Should this work? All right, seems to be working. Ah, my microphone. Never change. You're always an annoyance. Alrighty. Hello, Eli. Hey, welcome to the stream. We're just starting. Alright, so, first and foremost, today marks the day of Saturday, the day where I can finally go through the story myself. I have been trying to avoid spoilers about the 2.3 storyline like the plague, like the absolute plague. So right now, I just hope that I'm going to end up in a situation where I'm going to have, you know, a lot of fun. A lot of fun indeed. There is just one problem. As usual, I keep forgetting to create posts to tell people that I am live. Ah, of course. I always do that. I always do that. Let me just say, we are live with patch 2.3 story on YouTube. That should be enough, right? I'm just gonna post the thumbnail. The thumbnail that I am unironically proud of because of how stupid it is. I don't know why I'm so proud of the stupidity, but I am. Where's my Twitter? There we go. And add that thumbnail over here as well. There we go. That should be good enough. Alright, now back to the live stream. Also, 2.7 story review better be ready by Monday, otherwise Fox would start a crusade. Well, we're about to figure that one out, aren't we? Like, my, currently my editor is gone, right? And he's living life, he's touching grass like a normal person, unlike me, who sits in front of his computer most of the day, right? Well, just goes to show, like, when you trust people, you get yourself in situations when your life is no longer in your own hands and it's in the hands of others. So, yeah, that's gonna be a fun day. Monday's gonna be a very fun day. All right, so what do we do? What do we do? What do we start with? All right, let's think about this, right, for a second. So we've got the story, of course. We have When Dreams Remain Unfinished, which I'm not sure what you do in this game. Is this the new game mode, right? I think this is the new game mode. The Inverted Lantern, which I'm assuming is Lucia's story. Okay, perfect. The Signal Gift, okay, for Lucia's... for Vivian's swimsuit. I'm sorry for misnaming you. The turn-based one. Ah, okay, the turn-based one. Okay, fine. Perfect. Hello, Addict. Welcome to the stream. We're trying to figure out what we're going to be doing today. All right, let's get that reward. You know what? Let's try Monato. Because I don't really know what we're going to do with this guy. Okay? I don't really know what we're going to do with this guy. Damn, he looks so good when he has his signature. Wait. What do you mean? Look at the guy. Damn, brother looks ready to light some fires. You know what I'm saying? Look at him. Also, does he have booba physics? Man, he is so jiggly, like his entire torso is made of jello. Damn. Okay, yes. I know tutorial. Hey, Invincible, welcome. It's also, from what I've played, a continuation of the story, so it's better to start after the story. Okay. That chest is so huge. It is huge. What the hell? All right, let's do what the tutorial says, right? Okay. While in Molten Edge, press basic attacks to consume HP and complete the fourth hit of an attack. My guy is... Wow, he's set to destroy stuff. After activating defensive assist, he accumulates blazing heart. When activating assist follow-up, repeatedly press basic attack to perform consecutive slashes, consuming HP. Okay, okay, okay. Fair enough. I did not want to swap. So, oh wait, oh yeah, that they swapped automatically. I get why. Oh my god! Oh, that's so good. When in the molten state, press to unleash an EX special attack and recover HP. Wait, really? Oh, interesting. Very interesting. Wait, that was it? That was the entire tutorial? Oh shit, okay, he is mega easy to play. Okay, now what? Damn, he sounds really nice in Japanese. Wait, I should actually be using, you know, the buffs and stuff, right? That would be a good idea. There's the big boy. Ow. I hope ZZ continues giving us good A ranks from now on. Same, brother, same. Panda is pretty nice, though I hate him. Yeah, I'm kind of trying to convince myself to build him, but I'm also like, man, do I really want to? Okay, he has severe, like, what do you call, energy issues, right? Or wait, can I just do it without... Oh, I can! I don't have to go into... I don't have to have, like, energy to go into molten state. I did not know that. Okay. That's different now. Okay. I see how this guy works now. Okay, interesting. Hey, Dante, welcome to the stream. Hey. Nah, just pull Lucia. It's a better panda. Wait, really? Lucia can do Panda's job? Okay. All right, next demo. All right, let's see Lucia. Let's see Lucia. Let's see the absolute goober in action. Gonna take a sip of my coffee. Who was that in Fox's stream that blasphemed against coffee? Who was that? How dare you blaspheme against coffee? Coffee is sacred. Okay, so you... Okay, I do not know what that did. But okay, just a skill. Yep, she's the better rupture support. Okay, I mean, obviously better the rupture support. But, you know, I know that Panda also helps with the stun building, right? Let's see. He helps, like, get to stun much faster to the stun phase. Lucia gains dream points when activating when Harmony enters dream state if her dream points reaches 100. Activating Ether Veil Wellspring. Okay. Affects all squad members, increases their max HP. During Wellspring, reactivate Wellspring or using EX Special or Ultimate. Will extend the duration. Okay. Okay. So, skill. Oh my god, that feels really nice. Wait, hold on a second. While Lucia is in dream state, using any whim will consume dream points and upgrade whim into harmony. When off field, if the active character's attack hits an enemy, Lucia will consume dream points to trigger aftershock, and this aftershock becomes harmony. When Lucia triggers a skill, upgrade, or aftershock, all squad members gain Dreamer's Nurse Rhyme status under which damage increases. Okay. When dream points are insufficient to trigger skill upgrade or aftershock, Lucia will exit the dream state. Press space to switch agents. Okay. I don't see the aftershock. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Oh, that was nice. Okay. Yep, she's not really. She's just there for sheer force buff. Yep, Panda just there EX to and then dip. Yeah, okay. Okay, and then you do this, I assume. And that completely shreds them. And then I do this, which completely shreds them again. And there's one more guy. Okay. Now that there's this boy. Okay, and we are directly in the new state. Immediately after. Okay. Alright, she's very easy to use. I'm not gonna lie. She is very easy to use. Okay, good. I'm happy with this. Definitely a character that's worth pulling for. Which is good because I was trying to come up with ideas to justify getting the Vivian skin, right? I already know what you do, Vivian. Thank you very much. Yes, I'm aware. I know everything. Just like every other support in the game. I mean, yeah. I'll be honest. I prefer this version, right? Okay, I prefer this version more than what Withering Waves does, right? Which basically forces you to play a support for a certain amount of time until your Forte bar is ready, right? Sorry, not Forte, Concerto bar is ready. Because basically, that way I get to play the character that I want to play as more, right? Because I'm gonna be honest. You could say that it's a good thing that the Withering Wave forces you to play with the Shorekeeper, but I will be honest, Shorekeeper has one of like the most boring, I don't know, combat styles ever, right? I don't like playing with Shorekeeper. So I would much rather just like have her pop onto the field, finish her rotation quickly, I get the Concerto energy, and then I swap out instantly. But what if you want to play the support more? Well, that's just the thing, right? I don't, personally. I know other people might want to play with their supports more, and to that I say, you know, good luck to you. But in a game like a gacha game, where endgame focuses around dealing a lot of damage in a very short amount of time, playing your support for too long is always going to be frowned upon. At least you have Shorekeeper. Looks at my no Shorekeeper account. Okay, listen. I've been playing Withering Waves from day one, okay? So, obviously, when I noticed that my only proper support, my only premium 5-star support was Verena, a standard resonator, of course I'm going to invest in another support. Because who else are you going to invest in? Who else? Like, I'm really sorry for you that you're going through that, but goddamn. Like, what did you pull for instead? If you came later, I understand, though. It also makes you need to build every support to deal decent damage since the DPS is being spread out. I mean, yeah, obviously, right? Also, I did not do Deadly Assault yet. I've heard some things today. I heard some things today about a certain streamer that was not happy with the DA reset. So I wonder how I am going to be faring considering. Man, just know I started WUA at 2.0 and then after the anniversary they added Shorekeeper to pick your 5-star. Ooh, that sucks. I'm so sorry, Dante. The buffs are pretty shit, not gonna lie. Alright, let's see. Damage dealt to the boss enemies by attribute Anomaly is increased by 50%, while Notorious Dead and Butcher is in Ether Enhanced state. The damage it takes reduced by 15%. Days value dealt by agents is reduced. Triggered Disorder on Notorious Dead and Butcher immediately forces it to exit the Ether Enhanced state. Okay, so Disorder teams. You want Disorder teams on this thing. Either Ether or Ice. And what are the buffs? Rupture Specialty. Okay, we definitely know what this is for. This one is for the attack teams and Anomaly. Okay, so obviously since you want Anomaly build-up, you're going to go for this. Now the question is, what Anomaly team are we going to be using? Are we going to be using Yuzuha with Jane and Bernice, or do we want to try with Miyabi? Miyabi. I'm kind of tempted to play Miyabi, I'm not going to lie. What about Miasma Priest? Suitable for agents with Rupture Specialty. Wait, I don't remember this ever being... Okay, to be honest, I don't read a lot when it comes to this, right? Was this here before? When Miasma Priest was on rotation? Because I don't remember seeing this. This is the first time I'm seeing something like this. When the Miasma Priest switches phases, their anomaly resistance increases, crit damage taken increases. Okay, this effect can stack up to 2 times. Okay, what do we do? Defensive assist per... Okay, so obviously. Yeah, they added it this update. Don't worry, you're not crazy. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Right? Good to know. You should totally use Hugo on this anomaly boss. How about no? How about no? How about I enjoy the time that I have and not waste your guys' time as well and actually do, you know, get this done in like, I don't know, however long it takes. And after that, we can do the story like normal people. How about that? Suitable. Okay, yeah, I know this one for a fact. I've never seen. Suitable for agents with the attack specialty. Okay. So this is Defiler. I know what this wants. I don't even need to read this. I know they want the attack team, right? So at least I have that. What was it? I needed like trigger. Is this the proper rotation? You can see I don't know how to play attack teams properly because I don't know how to set up trigger in such a way that Ambi gets the support, right? Normal people don't play gacha games. Also true. Also true, right? Come on, then make a YouTube video about how horrible ZZZ, man. That shit was hilarious. All right. Let's focus. I hope this is the switch Sambi and trigger. Okay, we're going out. We're switching Sambi and trigger. See, I don't know how to set them up because I normally don't play attack teams. Exit combat. Triggers assist follow-up goes backwards, not for... I did not know that. I really didn't know that. Okay, switch Sambi and trigger, right? Get the attack. So it's gonna be Sambi once, trigger second, and Orpheus next, right? And then we're going to have... Where are you? There you go. Man, I didn't know that either. Well, here you go. The more you know, damn. You learn something new every day. Let me get a sip of my coffee. All right. Oh my god! Wait! Oh my god, she is so fast now! Sambi is so fast! What? Hey! Hey! The girl is getting better! That training paid off! What is this? I like how she plays. Wait. Boom, there we go. And into Sambi. And into you. And then we're gonna do this. This, and then we're gonna switch to this, and then we're gonna ult with her. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just spamming buttons, guys. I'm gonna be honest here, right? 1, 2, 3, into this ult. Oh my god, I really like Sambi right now. I'm almost tempted to buy her, what's it called? Her signature. Almost. Honestly, that feels so good dodging with... Freeze! My game froze. Okay. I don't know what that was, but it is what it is. Alright. Trigger first, Sambi second. And then we do this. Boom, 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 ult. Wait, I just realized you're on JP. Yep, I am a dub enjoyer. I am sorry. I'm a sub enjoyer. I'm sorry. Wait, alt. 1, 2, 3, boom. Again. Oh shit! You're right, she's actually moaning a lot. Hey, I really like Sampi now. I like how fast she is. This buff has tempted me to pull for her W engine. I know, me too. But that would probably be a bad idea. Honestly, I think that would be a bad idea. Don't ask me why. I just think so, right? Okay, I already read that. And man, I only hate sub enjoyers who try to ruin my dub enjoyment. I mean, play whatever you want, my guy. Like, it's who comes up to you and tells you like, oh, you're a filthy dub enjoyer. How dare you? You should go with the sub the way it's properly meant to be enjoyed, not what you're doing. You know what? Actually, I think a mosquito bit my ankle. I fucking hate that. I'm going to go rabid on that mosquito when I find it. All right, let me see what. Oops, sorry about that. What Miss Hoshimi Miyabi is capable of doing in this particular reset. By the way, are you going to pull ban you? Listen, out of all of the characters that I have seen so far, from what was teased, I am interested in every single one. Okay? Okay, maybe not the small furry girl, right? Because it's like, it's not that she's small and furry that's the issue. It's, I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna like her playstyle, right? The whole Yoda jumping around really fast with a sword, probably not going to be for me, right? I like to like have cool characters, right? So that's why Banyu is right up my alley, right? All right, let's see what we can do over here. Okay. 1, 2. All right, I'm gonna have to manually swap back. I don't have Astriel. We don't have a Zao leak, but that's just my gut telling me that that's going to be her playstyle. I just have a feeling that's going to be what it is. There is no leak. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to bait you guys with that. It's just that's what I expect of her, right? Now, if I get proven wrong, sure. Like, perfectly fine with that. But as far as I know, she doesn't do that. As far as I know, there aren't any leaks, but that's what I expect her to do. First you, then you, then you. Nope. I will not allow you. I know I'm wasting a lot of my resources doing that, but it's the ult. I want to use it. Oh, that was nicely timed. That was nicely timed. Oh, that is perfectly timed. Watch this, watch this. Watch this. Instantly. Perfectly timed ult and the Shimotsuki to boot. One more Shimotsuki before we go. There we go. Man, okay. Miyabi did well. Miyabi did well. Let's see. I need her W engine so bad. I was expecting a full Obo Squad banner last time. Sad they didn't do it. Yeah, I don't think we're close to getting triple reruns like HSR. At least not yet. Wait, Zhao jumps around. We have Zhao Leak. Man, I'm just gonna pull for Dalen if she's good stunner. That and my account needs a limited 5-star stunner. Same. Like, listen. I need to show you guys. I need to show this to you. Okay. Please, no trippy reruns. Oh wait, no triple. You mean? Okay, yeah, fair. Look at this. Look at my character selection. Okay. Let's filter by stunners. Wait, why do I not see? Show me the ones I don't have. As how do I do that? How do I filter? Wait, is that normal? I know they switched it, but I don't know how to turn it back on. See, so I don't have trigger. Wait, no. Oh, never mind. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Like. Just here. This is where hide not owned. Okay, I don't know why that's the default whenever I go to Dead Assault. So basically, stun characters. In terms of like limited stunners, all I have is trigger, right? I don't have Ching Yi, I don't have Lighter, I don't have Ju Fufu, right? I know I screwed myself over for over investing in Anomaly, but I was like, man, like. I don't know. I didn't want stunners, okay? Considering her sword has 3 forms, maybe she is an install super character. I do not know. We're gonna have to see when she comes out. From the leaks, I heard she has 3 weapon types and a transformation, but leaks are leaks and nothing is certain, of course. My guess is she's gonna be like Katerlia? Who's Katerlia in Withering Waves? Do you mean Kartathea? Imagine she has an adult form. Oh, you got hit by the by the pulchra virus. You want adult furries now. Okay, you know what? I don't mind that. I really don't. Though I'm scared to be in the internet the day she comes out. Man, the leaks that taught me anything is that Orphe stuff, she was literally... Wait, what? She was literally changed last second before release, so content creators in the creator server were outdated already. I know, right? Now, I never want to see a 10-banner rerun again. I know. It isn't great, but I would like it if, when you lose the 50-50, you get off-banner characters, not just the standard ones, right? I would like that, honestly. NDA, you can only select characters you have, so it doesn't show you. Yeah, I did not know that. I really didn't. You're just like me. To be honest, Trigger is pretty universal, so not so bad. Yes, that is true. She is universal. Problem is, when you need more than just one stunner, that's a problem. I still have PTSD from Wu 12 banner anniversary. I still have PTSD from the anniversary because of the story behind the anniversary, okay? Get this. Instead of spending time with your real, quote-unquote, real-life characters, the friends that you've made along the way, you spend time in a virtual reality with AI copies of those characters. You're not even spending time with the characters, you're spending time with virtual copies. That was so sad for me, okay? It's insane. You are the opposite of me. I have every stunner but trigger. Oh my god. Okay, you invested in the stun meta way before. Okay, let's see. Man, say my overinvested in anomaly. True. So player friendly. Listen, I'm not a furry, but I can understand the framework. Hey. Okay. Invincible. Okay, listen here. Okay. The line you always see on the internet. I'm not a furry, but that was specifically made for me. Okay, just so you know. Right? that was specifically made for me. All right, let's see. Right, I always don't know what to use with her because I am lacking stunners, as I said before. Man, I blocked out the anniversary. I am so sorry for you. It was so bad. It was so bad. The fact that you spend time with her, and nobody is brave enough to admit it. Like I checked conversations online on Twitter back in the day when the anniversary was out. Nobody was admitting that. Everybody was talking about how nice it was to spend time with your favorite characters, but nobody wanted to admit that those weren't the real characters, just copies. Just copies. Virtual copies. That's insane. It also draws a really funny parallel to real life, you know, to moments, to people who spend their time, how do I say this? They spend their time on festive days like Christmas and New Year's Eve, alone in the house, but online in their favorite MMO. You know, that's kind of the feeling that I got from Withering Waves. And just before anyone says anything, no, I'm not judging because I am one of you, okay? I am one of these people. Who do I use Jane with? Who do I use Yishuen with? Because I do not have stunners. Do I want to use... You know what? Fine. Screw it. Whatever. I'm most likely going to be able to destroy the fight by itself. You can use Caesar Astra, I guess. Yeah, I know. I could probably use that. But I'm trying to brute force the fight with just the damage buff that the Astra Yao provides. Yeah, you just keep doing that, I don't care. Why am I missing that parry? I swear to God. There we go. Alright, let's use both. If you had Pan, you could slap Impact 6 on him? Technically, yes, but I suffer from Hoyo PTSD, and I know not to invest too much into A ranks thanks to like Star Rail, so that's why I'm kind of, you know, hesitant. Wait, where's Astro? There you go. Thank you. That's one of my favorite Bang Boos, by the way. The FBI, open up Bang Boo. Wait, just... Yeah, let's do this. Did I just miss that? Oh my god, I fucking suck. No. I missed that ult completely. Can you stand still, please, for the love of God? One, two, three. I blame Cristoforo for all the bad story? Okay, I do call him a shit writer when it comes to, you know, whenever I see him in the game. But I don't think it's his fault, honestly. I really don't. Okay, let's do this. Okay, go into you. Go into you. And you. Man, I'm not gonna have it, am I? Ah well, 19k is enough. Let's see. Exit. Bruh, that war theater was a joke. Yeah, what the fuck, 1 hour per run to earn 60 gems, and if you fuck up once, you dead. I didn't go through that problem, if I'm being honest. Like, the buffs stack on you, they just stack on you so hard that it basically makes you invulnerable, right? Immortal. You deal just so much damage. If you had Pan, you could... Oh, I read that. New plot twist. Rover is a schizo and Cristoforo just takes advantage of that every story patch. Honestly, that would make a much more fleshed out character for Rover if that was true. I also have this mental problem, not because of video games though. I just can't bring myself to upgrade things that are not really rare, or in other words, limited S ranks. But sometimes you have to. True, true. Like the best example of this is Genshin Impact, right? Those A ranks, like I don't know how Genshin balances their game now, but when I was still playing up until Fontaine's, story, A ranks were really good. Like they were useful. They did their job. And they managed to like fill out your roster in a very varied and flexible way. Man, I blame... Okay, yeah, I saw that. Lol. Nah, like he said at the end, everything turned out how he wanted, so he must have written them lines for everyone. Too much spamming old... too much spamming lol, -1 old true. The thing is, when it comes to Cristoforo, I don't like his power. It is... Like, from a narrative standpoint, it is just way too powerful, right? Because if you have the capacity to just write fate however you want, however you dictate, then it needs to have a weakness. Otherwise, Rover and everyone else will never be able to fight against it, right? And right now, that weakness is not really explained. Right now, Cristoforo's power kind of seems absolute. Like... He said it himself that he made Abby weak, right? Abby's sickly condition is because Cristoforo wrote it to be that way. So you tell me, where does his power end and where does other people's free will begin, right? Because if there is no weakness to Cristoforo, that basically means he's won. And the only reason he's allowing us to do whatever we're doing is because he's playing around with us. Much like what Aizen did with Ichigo in Bleach, right? And that narratively constitutes for a weak villain. Because a villain needs to feel threatening, yes, but not threatening to such an extent that he can wipe you off of the face of the earth with just one single, sentence written in his notebook. I don't know, but I read the buff and I tried to make something new, but yes, it took me so long and I quit. I like how Arknights treats its lower rarity characters. Bro, I saw that one of the lower rarity characters in Arknights got 6-star versions of themselves. That is so good. His weakness is harsh reviewers. Oh yeah, it's OP, and I don't see Kuro writing a good way to defeat him after 2.7. His power is literally the plot. True, Aizen is goated. Okay, to be honest, I don't know much about Aizen other than the fact that he had all of the power in the world and chose to hide himself in Hueco Mundo, right? After that, I kind of stopped watching, right? It took too long to get to the point, the same way that it did for Naruto, and I basically quit both Bleach and Naruto around the same time. I quit Naruto sometimes during the 4th Ninja War, right? And Bleach, I don't remember when I quit Bleach. I think it was during the filler arc where everybody's Zanpakutos decided to rebel against the Shinigamis, right? That's what I did. That's where I stopped. Kind of like how Elio is in Stellaron Hunter with his script, but like Kafka said, we can add colors in the script. I would like that to be the case, but again, one of Withering Wave's problems is the fact that it needs me, the player, to fill in the blanks on certain rules that aren't properly explained, right? Because like, it's not a mystery. It's not like Cristoforo's power is not presented as a mystery to like solve. It's just said he has this power, deal with it, right? So it's not up to me, it's not on my responsibility to come up with why his power works the way it works, right? And also Elio is on our side, right? They might be part of the Stellaron Hunters, but we know for a fact that Trailblazer is part of the Stellaron Hunters in the past. We already know that, and that's actually the main reason. Our main objective was to be put on the Astral Express so that we can fulfill Elio's script. Also, and since Elio is on our side, he is using that OP power to fight against an even more OP villain or negative outcome, right? You have to use something so OP just to be able to slither through the cracks in the future so that you can change the future, right? Because otherwise, if you didn't use Elio's 0.00001% chance of victory, it would be 100% guaranteed that you would have, you know, the death of the cosmos, right? All right, hold on. I've been yapping too much. I need some water. Jesus Christ, my mouth is parched. Man, the difference between Aizen and Cristoforo is I like Aizen more. Yep, true. At least he had the badassery to back up the stupidity he was doing as a villain. I had to stop playing Wua after the Augusta story and Kit. It was just too much stupid. Man, I'll admit what drags Bleach down so much is the filler. True and real. Any anime that has filler is, you know, being dragged down, in my opinion. Bleach is infamous for fillers. The manga is preferable. I just skipped all the filler. Aizen is really one of my favorite anime villains. My favorite anime villain. I'm trying to think of one. I'm not really getting a villain in mind right now, because the first thing I think about when I think villain is Emmett Selk from Final Fantasy XIV, right? Right now, up until something better comes along, that guy is the GOAT of villains. Except Gintama, all that's filler is canon. Man, I don't know if it's the sad part or not, because I am not watching. I haven't watched Gintama. I think the homunculus from Full Metal Alchemist is amazing, and I love Medusa from Soul Eater. Man, I watched Soul Eater so long ago. I don't remember who Medusa was. Was she the witch? Was she the witch that got turned into a lolly at some point? I think that was Medusa, right? Yeah, she had a nice design, I'm not gonna lie. As for the homunculus, homunculus. Lust was nice. I think Greed was the best example of pathetic villain, but still compelling, right? Like, there was so much raw emotion during the showdown between Mustang and Greed. It was absolutely insane. I was so invested. I was sipping every single drop of peak from that scenario. Ua 2.7 had me rolling the way Rover got yapped at twice by Cristoforo after he summoned common class discords. Okay, to be perfectly honest, yes, common discords aren't a threat to Rover or to any of the resonators. Though they did show up to be Tideborn, right? At the very least. Problem with Cristoforo is the bastard never actually shows his face. He's always some sort of like hologram or vision or incorporeal being, right? He's never physically there. Greed was more an anti-villain. He was the first who rebelled against the homunculus. Yeah, I know. I remember. But still, you can't say that he wasn't a villain the way he took pleasure in, you know, inflicting pain upon others. Like, he murdered Hughes in cold blood. He delighted in tricking every single one of the main cast. He delighted in their suffering. He wanted them to hurt real badly. So that is still villain behavior, right? Okay, actually, you know what? I'm gonna quit the yapping for now. Let's actually start the story for a bit. We're gonna continue this yap session in a bit. You're talking about envy. Wait, I think yeah, that was envy. That's right. No, never mind. Greed. Who was greed? Was greed? Shit. Which one was greed? Oh wait, greed was the mustache guy, wasn't he? No, wait, I don't remember. Fuck the naming conventions. Greed, Full Metal Alchemist. I need to remember, man. It's been a while. Oh, Greed! This bitch! The bitch that was just about, you know, having fun, eating stuff, and having nice women. Yeah. I remember him now. I'm sorry. Yep. He was the one that got control over the Chinese guy. I'm just waiting on my friends to do 2.7 and say, wasn't it basically Endwalker but no setup? Yes! Yes, Dante! It was! It was basically Endwalker. It was. Just no setup. It is sad. It is sad. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, let's start. Oni-chan. There you go. Endwalker is referring to Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker. It's an expansion of the MMO Final Fantasy XIV. It's a really good story. It's one of the best stories in gaming, you know, hands down, in all of gaming, right? Sounds like a pretty important meeting. Let's go. Bel-chan. By the way, let me, let me know if you'd rather I just skip through the text after you're done reading the subtitles, or if you just want the voice to like continue playing. Go at your own pace. Fair enough.
名目上の弟子だった。だが私たちは共に多くを経験し、お前さんの決意、能力、そして尽力は誰の目にも明らかだ。留守を任せる以上、どっちつかずな肩書きはもうやめたい。そこで、どうだアキラ。正式に雲岳山の門下に入る気はないか?
Of course. We want to become more powerful, so yes.
よしよし。それが聞きたかった。ならここを立つ前に入門の儀式を執り行うぞ。
There's an initiation ceremony. Ooh.
入門の儀式だって？それは急に緊張してきたな。
Hey Daniel, welcome to the stream.
はい、お茶ですよ。お弟子さん、まずはこれをしっかり持っててください。それでは、お師匠様の方を向いて、丁寧にお辞儀をしながらお茶を差し出してください。
What is this initiation ceremony? I mean, I guess it's on point for Suiban Temple, right?
師匠、お茶をどうぞ。
Also, bell over wise. I mean, after you saw that swimsuit, I don't doubt it. This Monday 2.7 story. Yes, I know. I have to get that out. Listen. Listen. I'll be sure to send all of your messages to my editor just so he understands how urgent this is. The swimsuit Belle I never expected. Hey, you know, Belle is a charming young lady, okay? She is well within her right, you know. to be proud of what she's got, you know. And you know the saying, if you got it, flaunt it. Yeah, welcome. Even though we've already known you for a while now, it still feels great to welcome you again. Was that it?
儀式とはこれだけでいいのかい？
Wise obviously better, especially with his new swagger hat. Oh yeah, actually I want that.
吉日に師と弟子が本山で誓いの儀式を執り行う。そうして初めて正式に認められた修行者となれるんだ。だがここではいいだろう。お前さんはこのイーシェンが認めた弟子。
You gotta love how laid back Yishuen is as a master, you know, as a Shifu.
そういうのに
She's just like whatever, man. Just do whatever. Bell equals smash. Bell have some cake.
実はですね、
True.
お師匠様ったら長い誓いの言葉が覚えられなかったんですよ。こんなものを暗記するくらいならいっそ。
ふうふう。弟弟子に妙なことを吹き込
Do
むな
not
よ。
lead your junior astray. It's nothing. So what about Bell?
いや、僕は何も聞かなかったよ。そうだ、これでリンも正式に入門できるのかい？僕たちは二人揃って弟子入りしたわけだし。
私もうお茶を飲んでもらったもん。お兄ちゃんが寝てる間にね。
Yo, what do you mean she got ahead of us?
入門したのは私ってわけ。しきたり通りなら私が。
No! No! You cannot be my senior!
な
No!
んだって？リンが僕の姉弟子？さては君、僕の目覚ましを止めたな。今日はやけに。
Oh, this little... she got us.
これで憂いなく留守を任せられるな。
She got
夫
us!
婦、パン。伝えることがあるなら手短に済ませろ。ぼちぼちここを立つぞ。
This brat.
お弟子さん、もう一つだけ。
There's one more thing. Okay, hit me. I've handed over the living expenses for Suban Temple to Junior Bell. Someone will come to collect the electricity bill in a few days. Oh no, the electricity! Make sure to pay it on time, or Beeline won't be able to use the charging station. Not just the electricity bill, I've made a checklist of everything that needs to be taken care of. When the time comes, you can use it to make sure you got everything. Senior Fufu, you sure have a lot on your plate. Can't be helped. I am the most senior sister, after all. This kind of stuff shouldn't be dumped on my juniors, but I'll have to trouble you two to handle things for me these next few days. Come to think of it, Junior Guang Guang used to be the most junior. Now she's become a senior sister too. Who's that? You actually have a senior sister you haven't met yet. Before you joined, she was our most junior sister, but she's been caught up in some important business lately, so you probably won't meet her for quite a while. What's she like? She's easy to spot. Remember, if you see a girl with a big fluffy tail, flowing light brown hair, and wearing a pretty ribbon... Wait, I know who that is. I know who that is. That's Xiao Guang. Make sure you call her senior. Okay, got it. I know who that is. You got what? Oh, it's Yuzuha. Just then, like a ghost suddenly materializing in a horror story, Yuzuha's voice joined the conversation. Good morning, Yuzuha. Good morning. Business has been booming at Mystic Wares lately. A lot of items sold on discount, so I'm here to get some porcelain products from Bellion. I actually asked Minato to help with carrying it all. Then how come then where's Minato? He got held outside. Why? Looks like a friend of his got into an argument with someone and he had to step in to break it up. That's why he sent me ahead. An argument? I'll go check it out. Yeah, go ahead. By the way, tell Minato he doesn't need to come. Bellion said it'll send someone to help me move the goods to Mystic Wares. Okay. She's a thyroid? Yes, she is. Yes. Guang Guang. Oh, okay. Yeah, she is. She's the sister of the horse fox guy. Okay, I'll be honest. People are calling him horse, but I never paid attention. Is he actually a horse? Like a horse thyron? And if so, does that mean that Guang Guang is also a horse thyron? Because if that's true, then basically we have an Uma Musume in ZZZ. I think she and he is a fox. All right, I'm gonna have to pay attention next time I see him. All right, what's Minato do this?
どういうつもりだ。こっちが先に見つけたんだぞ。立派な背広着てりゃ横取りも許されんのかよ。
Oh boy, it's another dispute.
早い者勝ちだなんて子供じゃあるまいし。聞いたことはないか？チャンスをつかむのはいつだって備えをしてたやつ。
ZZZ X Uma Musume went. I want ZZZ to have the balls to do a collab with Uma Musume, and I want to see, okay, horse racing in the game, and I also want to see a concert made by the Uma Musume, right? I want that. Sorry, I missed something. Is that so? Well, let me tell you a little opportunity I prepared for you as well. Put your fists down, pal. After all the chaos Wi-Fi has been through, now's not the time to start kicking up dirt again. Look at Minato being the level-headed one for once.
何度でも言うぞ。チャンスは平等に与えられてるんだ。競争がしたいなら、ポーセルメックスはいつでもあり。
ZZZX Guilty Gear when? I mean, don't we already... We kind of already have it, don't we? With Minato, he's sole bad guy, basically.
マナトの兄貴、見ましたかあのドヤ顔。俺、こんな屈辱は生まれて初めてっすよ。競争？上等だ。とことん付き合ってやろうじゃねえか。落ち着けよ。前も言ったろ。
Eli, ZZX Rule 34 has been a thing ever since it started existing. Ever since ZZZ's launch. Wait, I keep looking at chat. Wait, we've been over this before. It's impossible without the proxy's help. Oh, don't worry about that. I'll find a way to handle it. Hey, you're letting him get to your head. Here it goes again.
どうしたんだいマナト君。また作業員の人たちとポーセルメックスが対立を？
おっす。しょうもねえとこ見られちまったっすね。実は最近俺ら宮妻に覆われたエリアが後退してるってことに気づいたんすよ。それで前は立ち入り禁止だった石日の丘ってとこに行けるようになったんだ。あそこは今金鉱脈みたいなもんで、まだ手つかずの高齢石が山ほど埋まってる上にバカでけえ施設の廃墟を見たってやつもいました。だからみんなで一回ちゃんと準備してから探索をと思った矢先にポーセルメックスのやつらに先を越されちまったんす。連中大金ばらまいてこの辺のプロ騎士とフォローレイダーを根こそぎ雇っちまいやがった。このままじゃ奴らがトップスの工場に高齢石を運び込むところ。
So basically, even after all of the chaos, Porcelain Mix is still fucking people over. No wonder Pal was so angry.
確かにもどかしい話だな。あのパウルという人が怒るのも無理はな。
Minato is the real main character,
パウロの
true.
気持ちはわかるし、自分だって腹に据えかねて
I mean, he does have the MC energy, doesn't he?
俺らが金で企業にかなうわけねえし、腕のいいプロ騎士を引き抜くなんざ夢のまた夢っつうか。
I mean, you have the best proxy right next to you, my guy. I mean, yes.
腕のいいプロ騎士
Yes! Why didn't you think of me before?
一丁頼まれちゃくれないっすか。
You have to respect Porcelain Mix's grind set. Yeah, no. No, screw those corpos. That's exactly what I was thinking. I'm way ahead of you. I'm way ahead of you, boy.
話は分かった。フォローに行きたいならいつでも声をかけてくれていい。実は晴れて雲岳さんの正式な弟子になったばかりでね。これが記念すべき最初の修行だ。
おっす。じゃあ決まりっすね。自分は準備がてらパウルに無茶すんなって連絡しとくんで。そうだな。ついでにあの子も呼んどくか。
Her? Oh! A friend I met online through Spook Shack. Oh no. She came to Phylum Heights to meet in person. Her personality's gotten a bit different. But don't worry, she's easy to get along with. Lucia's coming! Lucia's coming! I'll head back to Subun Temple and get ready as well.
じゃあ僕も適当館に戻ってリンと準備してこよう。
おっす。そんじゃあ危機開会の前で集合よろしくお願いします。
Chapter 4 Memories of Dreams Bygone. I mean, shouldn't it be Bygone Dreams instead? I don't understand how this company is still operating. One of their leaders went to jail, the other died. How? Well, you have Damien. Damien was so thirsty to get the CEO position at Porcelumix. So I'm pretty sure Damien went and replaced him, right? We just haven't seen him yet since then. So since both Porcelumix CEO out of the picture, who was the new CEO? Damien. Most likely it's Damien. All right. Yuzuha already went back with the goods. How are things on your end? Let me tell you what happened. You tell Bell about what happened with the Minato. I see. I'll get Eos and the HDD ready. Let's leave Subin Temple to Bellion and Ashur for now. Wise, go ahead to Mystic Wares and meet up with Minato first. Eos will be there soon. Okay. Honestly, I didn't like Damien at the beginning, but I started to respect him more recently. Especially after the previous... after 2.3. Oh, sorry, 2.2.
来たな。リュシア、そんくらいにしとけ。
There she is. There she is. You got her quick wise. I asked Yuzuha and Alice, but they're both busy. Let's not bother them this time, just the three of us will go. Let me introduce you. This is the online friend I just mentioned. Ooh, there she is. The goat! It's the goat!
よし、お互い初めましてだな。こっちはアキラくん。俺らの信頼できるダチだ。そんでもってこっちが怪談屋の。
どうもどうも。新玉丸のお友達なんだ。私はヨマの語り部だよ。
Night Emissary, huh?
マヨの語り部だって？
おいリュシア、一旦オフ会のノリから離れろ。これから一緒に動くんだぜ。いちいちハンドルネームで呼んでられっかよ。
ぶー、残念。必殺技を決めるとき一緒に叫びたかったのに。
あのな、ハンドルネームなんぞより大事な話があんだ。改めて紹介するっす。この子はリュシア、怪談屋のメンバーだ。ネット上じゃもう長いこと知り合いなんすけどね。最近長期兵でオフ会でもするかって話になって。
マナト君にゆずちゃん、それからアリスちゃんにはもう会えたんだけど、あと一人来てなくてさ。どうせ待ちぼうけなら君たちとフォローで階段集めでもしようかな。
Wait, is that one person Yadhari by any chance?
大体そんな感じだ。アキラ君、他に聞きたいことがあったら遠慮なく聞いてくださいっす。
So what's with the Aratamaru?
じゃあ聞くけれど、浅はか丸というのは？
新玉丸のこと？マナト君が階段屋で使ってるハンドルネームだよ。バトル中に叫んだらかっこいいと思うんだけどな。まあ最初は違う名前だったんだけど、また別の機会に教えてあげるね。
So Night Emissary is your username.
君のハンドルネームがマヨの語り部なんだね。
ヨマの語り部だよ。ひょっとしなくても興味があるご様子だね。じゃあまずはヨマって何なのか私に聞いて。
The girl's ears twitch and her eyes sparkle with anticipation. Rejecting her now would be too cruel. So, okay, so what is the night horror?
ヨマとは何なんだい？
うわー、それ聞いちゃう。でも私に聞いて正解だよ。コホン、我こそはヨマのすべてを知る者。あの調査協会ですら知らない秘密さえ我が手中にありなんだから。ヨマ、それは美しくも恐ろしい幻のエーテリアス。詳しく知りたい？当然知りたいよね。
Oh my
質問あ
god,
る人は挙手。
she's such a nerd.
いいから挙手ったら挙手。
Alright, raise your hand. She wants to talk! Manada pushes your hand down. She wants to tell her story so bad.
続きは帰ってからだ、リュシア。これからどう動くかはちゃんと伝えたよな。
はいはい、覚えてるって。高齢石の新しい鉱区を探すために石日の丘に行くんでしょ。
ああ、そうだ。
そこでジェムゴーレムっていうエーテリアスを見つけ次第ジンジャー淡水で脅して
Ginger
マインドリー
Tonsu?
ダー
What?
の隠れ家を吐かせるんだったね。
What?
いや、それは知らねえわ。おい、リュシア。まさかあの噂、本気で確かめる気じゃねえだろうな。
War spirits? What is that?
一体何の話だい？
Are these supposed to be her names for
話題
ethereals?
沸騰中の怪物だよ。ラマニアンフォローに住んでるってもっぱら噂なんだ。最初は石ころくらいのサイズしかないエーテリアスなんだけど、鉱石だと思って拾った相手の体を瞬時に乗っ取っちゃうんだって。そうなったらひっぺがすためにジンジャー淡水をかけるってわけ。
水を差したいわけじゃねえけどよ。地元の連中は聞いたこともねえって言ってたぜ。どうせ デマだろ。
I feel like ZZZ handles its quirky characters well, like they aren't overly obsessed all the time, nor are their obsession quirks inconsistent.
もしかしたらうまく化けてるだけかもしれないし。
I mean, so far, yes. It's not like it overtakes, like Yuzuha, for example. She's a troll, but that doesn't mean that she's always a troll, right? She has her serious moments.
わかったわかった。とにかく出ようぜ。パウルも連れてくつもりだったが連絡つかないし。まあいいか。アキラ君、案内はよろしくお願いするっす。ポーセルメックスの連中より先にまっさらなコークを見つけてやら。
So, should we go to the Timesworn Hills and find a new Lumite ore mining site now? Yeah, sure, let's go. Alright, we're heading in. Yeah, I agree. I was worried about Lucia after seeing her trailers, but she was good in the story. Okay. Okay, I'll take your word for it. I will take your word for it. Okay, we get to play with both Lucia and Manoto, I hope, right? Yeah, boy!
怪しい人がいたらこれを手につけてその人の耳を弾いてみて。モナト君、そうすればジェムゴーレムをひっぺがせるはずだよ。
Nothing will beat Alice's quirkiness. Ah, yeah, the symmetry obsessed girl.
相手がエーテリアスか否かに関わらず殴られそうだ。僕も遠慮するよ。
Jesus Christ. What is up with how she's... That is one slithering waist. Do you see this? It slithers. It slithers before it, you know, fixes itself in position. Jesus Christ, okay. Let's focus on what we're actually here to do, shall we? Oh, wait. Oh my god, the bells are from her! The jingles! She's literally ringing her bell. Yeah, we don't need to learn that. We've already seen that. Damn. Ooh, Lucia. Her basic attacks look really nice. What? Wait, let me test this out. That is... She is very flowy. Okay. Let's see. My biggest issue is giving us the trial units in the story that they give us to M0 Mana is just cruel. Alice's beach crash out, absolute cinema. Alice is my favorite character in every aspect. That's what happens when characters have their own life, not only quirky around main character. Bruh, Castorus is the example. Wait. Yeah, Castorus is pretty quirky when it comes to anyone, right? Alice is perfect. Only character come close to her is Yanagi. It's all over my screen. Wait, what is over your screen? Hello? That is fast as well. Yeah, she has a really fast animation. I like it. Those of you who appreciate Alice to such an extent, I guess you got converted by that Sunny Bex, huh? Come on, thank goodness. Pal, he ran away. What's going on? Take it slow. Pal took us mining when we ran into Parsonomix's people. Everyone was on edge and things started getting intense. Later, Paul rushed, still arguing with those people, and I couldn't keep up. No wonder I couldn't get in touch with him. I last saw them running towards the dam. I heard ethereal, so I was too scared to follow them. I could only turn back the way I came. The dam should be just up ahead. I can find my way back. I can see the cable car, so I just gotta keep heading towards it. But Paul, I'll leave him to us. We'll find him. Great, thanks. I'm counting on you all. Be careful out there. I was an Alice fan even before 2.0 was released. Wait, did we even know of their existence? I don't remember. Was she teased in the, you know, in the character teaser where they showed off Orphe? Because I don't remember. Yes, I know. We don't need this. He is very bouncy. Now I understand why they made Monado bounce in his animation. You know? It's not just because he likes to bounce on that thing, it's like he bounces when fighting as well. Alice was in the 2.0 trailer, damn, okay. And also the 2.0 livestream, I don't remember, man. It's been a while. And my memory is bad as it is. I'm telling you, Wise is going to be a combat unit at some point. And there's no way we're going through this training with Shifu and not getting a combat unit out of Wise. Or, well, Bell. I don't know why they're calling him Pal in the subs when he's supposed to be Paul, right? Wait, is that a Suibian Temple uniform? What? Okay.
マスター、お獅子様に確認したところ、適当館は道着の販売並びに貸し出し等のサービスは行っていないとのことでした。
せっかく会えたんだ。もう一人でうろちょろすんな。
To be honest, I hope they won't be. Yeah, I don't want a playable proxy. I mean, I understand why you say that. Because honestly, for me, it would have been more interesting if they stayed in the shadows, right? But that's what I suspect they're going to do with the proxy. Okay, I've never heard of us having a Supreme Martial Arts Master.
思い当たる節がないな。フェアリー？
はい、検索の結果、名前がパークから始まる武術師範は見つかりませんでした。最も近いのはパークから始まる料理長です。
たく、ろくに準備もしねえで入ったな。新色でありもしねえもんが見えてやがるじゃねえか。いいから来い。続きは戻ってから。
やめてくださいよ。準備ならしてきました。先導してくれる仲間がいるんです。今はすぐ近くで調査をしています。
Oh no. Who's the guide?
噂をすれば。
調査は大体。
What are you doing here?
そろそろ戻るとするか。マナト君。マナト君じゃないか。あんた、ひょっとしてモスか？
His name is Moss.
こんなところで会えるとはな。本当に奇遇だ。もう2年くらいご無沙汰だったんじゃないか？何言ってやがる。まるまる2年も行方知れずだったのはあんたの方じゃねえか。
Missing for 2 years, what?
人間、成長のためにはいろいろと経験がいるものだからな。俺するってと、なんだそのなりは。ああ、子供の頃からの夢だったんだ。今回はただこんなところで昔話をしてちゃエーテリアスに失礼だな。この先の町を仮の拠点にしてるんだ。場所を変えないか？
町？こんなところに？
行きましょう。マナトの兄貴。知った顔が他にもいますよ。
Okay, something is definitely weird here.
これは ついていくべきだろうか。
すんません。探索だけして帰るはずが、なんか七面倒くせえことになっちまって。パウルはなんか道着姿で意味わかんねえこと言ってるし、モスは久しぶりに会ったかと思えば調査員になってやがるし、なんかこのままほっといたらまずい気がするんす。やっぱついてきましょう。
これもしかしたらあれがいるパターンかもね。
What will be there?
リュシア、あれがいるというのは何がいるんだい？
いるかもしんない。
The mind reading what?
知ってるか？俺とマナト君は10歳からの仲なんだ。あの時から調査員を目指していて、やっと夢が叶った。マナト君は？君の夢は叶ったのかい？今の君はあの頃の理想とかけ離れているように見えるけど。
妙に探ってくるな。っておいリュシア、ジンジャー淡水を出すな。
she was gonna give him the ginger. Okay. Let's see. Oh god, you guys. Okay, I still remember when Westbell ran away with Bailey. Still funny looking back. What I like about the 2.4 story is that it gets pretty serious pretty fast. If anything, I want playable EOS Mecha. I wouldn't mind if they were a support. Shifu needs to update their stamina so much. Now that line right there of Invincible. Ooh, that line. That is what we call a double entendre. Because yes, Shifu could improve their stamina when it comes to running away from ethereals. But Shifu could also improve their stamina in many different ways. In other aspects. Let's see. I think they doing supports in battle is a good middle ground. Sure, I wouldn't mind that. The whole thing with Bell and Wise is that they're unable to be on the front lines, so making them as playable units would kind of contradict the whole point. I agree. I am of the opinion that I would have preferred them to stay as proxies behind the scenes, keep up their secret identities. That would have made it for more interesting story beats, right? Hey, best way to keep MC characters relevant in meta is to make them support. Just look at HSR. That's been working well for them. Yeah, I guess, but the story of HSR was done in such a way that it was meant for the Trailblazer to be front and center as part of the Astral Express crew, right? Whereas the story of ZZZ started off with them being, you know, behind the scenes. You know, they were the brains of the operation, not the brawn. His parents must have really hated him for giving him his name. I think the way they integrated Wisebell into Hunter fights is the way to go. I mean, to be perfectly honest, lore-wise, having proxies that were able to do their work remotely through a Bangu is something that only Wise and Bell were capable of, right? So this is not something that was... Lore-wise, what you would normally do is you go into the Hollow yourself as a guide, as a proxy. You don't really have access to a Bangu like this. That's what made them so unique.
結構手強そうだな。俺も。俺がやる。あんたは下がってろ。
ここは任せよう。彼は昔から自分の戦いに水を差されるのが嫌いなんだ。
Ow. There we go. Damn, he is so heavy when he runs. Is this... Wait. That didn't feel right. Is this normal? Oh, okay. It is. What just happened here? This is a ruin. This place is a dump.
ここまで来れば安心だ。ささやかな町だが、 歓迎しよ
へえ。
これが町？宮妻のコブにまみれた廃屋の集まりじゃねえか。
う。そう言うなマナト君。ここは俺たちにとって夢のオアシスなんだ。フォローでこういう場所を見つけるのは容易じゃない。
Why are you specifically calling it the Dream
戻ったん
Sanctuary?
ですか、パウル。どうです、守備は。ああ、ウエスト先生。おかげさまで順調だ。おまけに、誰に会ったと思う？
ああ、覚えていますよ。長期兵でお会いしましたね。私はウエストです。お見知りおきを。
こっちも忘れてねえよ。フォーセルメックスの大門ちらつかせて好き勝手言ってたやつだな。けど、あんたら一体どうしちまったんだ？
Actually true. What the hell is happening here?
まあ、マナトの兄貴。全部誤解だったんですよ。ウエスト先生は本当のところ、尊敬に値する方なんです。
分かっています。あの時の態度は教師にあるまじき振る舞いだったと自制していますから。
てめえの辞任は先行かよ。あんまり深く考えねえことにするぜ。フォローを出りゃまとめて元に戻るだろう。ほら行くぞパウル。ここにいる奴らも全員だ。
行くって、どこへです？
どこって、長期兵に決まってんだろうが。
どうして行く必要なんてあるんですか？私たちの家はここですよ。パウル、少し時間は取れますか？行動の縁台が傷んでいまして、補修を手伝ってほしいのです。
Man, this is really weird.
今行く。兄貴、好きに見て回ってください。みんないいやつなんで。
Oh, you should already know everyone? Why?
いえか。どうもあいつらの侵食を甘く見てたぜ。宮妻のせいか。あんな風になっちまうなんて聞いたことねえけどな。
Harry, scan the miasma tumors here. Belle, can you check the miasma concentration here? You know what? You know what? Let's give it to Fairy.
フェアリー、この辺りの宮妻をスキャンしてみてくれ。
There's no sound or response. The connection seems to have suddenly been cut off. Ooh.
フェアリー、
Ooh. The always reliable voice remains oddly silent. And EOS switch. Wait, EOS switches what? And EOS switches to autonomous mode. This town may be far more complex than it appears.
こりゃちょいと手荒にやるしかねえな。最悪気失わせて踏んじばるか。
いくら知った中でも面と向かって誘拐の話なんてするもんじゃないぞ。とにかく辺りを散策でもしてみんなと喋ってきたらどうだ。
そのつもりだ。ちっとは正気のやつがいるといいがな。てなきゃやってらんねえぜ。
訂正させてもらうと、ここに正気じゃないやつなんていない。何をもって正気とするかは人それぞれだからな。さっきも言ったように、
Yeah.
ここは夢の
The fact that he keeps repeating Dream Sanctuary makes me believe that everybody is, you know, like we're in kind of like a dream world.
おいリュウシア、階段のネタ探しなら今のうち。どこ行きやがった？
Lucia
あ
already
の
went.
子ならもうとっくにそうしているようだが、君たちが町の入り口でためらっていた時も彼女だけはさっさと中に入っていたからな。不思議な子だ。
追いかけるぞアキラ君。モスが止めねえなら遠慮なく調べさせてもらうまでっす。
どうぞ好きに調べてくれ。こっちには鉄頭鉄尾敵意なんかない。ここから誰かを連れ出すというのは無理だと思うがな。
You won't become. That sounded ominous.
それとも真なる渇望を受け入れるか。
Leave or embrace your true desire.
ここは慎重に調べておこう。
Okay, my true desire is a big busty goth dommy mommy to hug me and tell me I'm a good boy. Is that gonna happen here? Because if the answer is yes, then yes, I'm gonna stay here. That girl, she's actually got ginger tong sui to flick your ear. No, not at all. I'm just so surprised. She treated me to ginger tongsuya and even drew my portrait. It's wonderful to have such a thoughtful girl in town. Now I'm even more motivated to deliver the letters. What letters? Yeah, some folks live up on that hill. It's a real pain to get letters up there. That slope doesn't look too far away. How can you say that? Everyone's got a ton of things to do. Time is precious, and it's a postman's duty to save that time for everyone. Besides, don't you think that's something to be happy about? Carrying countless stories and words, exploring every corner of this place, and witnessing all kinds of scenery. Though traveling alone, never lonely, sharing in joys, feeling sorrow for the sadness. Such an idyllic job. But everyone stopped sending letters and switched to phones these days. But hey, the good thing is, this is a hollow. Phones are useless here, and my delivery services are really important. If you've got any messages to pass along, just write them down and I'll make sure to get them delivered, especially to the auditorium. The auditorium. Yeah, didn't Moss tell you? The auditorium is off limits. You can't go near it without their permission. But since everyone wants to write letters for the auditorium, I'm the only one who can help deliver them. Why are they writing letters to the auditorium? You really don't know anything, huh? No worries, stick around here long enough and you'll get it. Gonna run now. Time's precious. Let me check where I need to deliver these next letters. The postman waves the letters in his hands, which have detailed recipient names and the address written only on the envelopes. Okay. Seems like people around here really do have a habit of writing letters. Interesting. The reason I feel like ZZ's story is so good is because they left the story of New Eridu through many characters, not just the proxy. HSR already said in the beginning this is the story of the Trailblazer. True, but the HSR also did the same thing with 3.0. They decided to switch perspectives from different characters, right, throughout the story of Amphorius, which I am very happy to see. Let's see. ZZZ has good character writing. This is why its story is generally fine, even if the plot sometimes falls flat. One of the biggest reasons why 2.0 is bad, because the characters were bad. Sorry, Shifu. Ooh, dissing Yishuen Shifu like that. You're gonna get a spanking. That's also the reason why a lot of people really like 2.1. Yes. Good character story in 2.1. I also like that, unlike Rua, they bring back old characters from time to time, making this world feel more alive and real. I mean, it's almost every single patch that old characters show up, right? Almost. I feel like the ZZ writers are actually care about their characters more compared to Rua or Genshin. I don't know about Genshin, but compared to Rua, they definitely don't treat their characters right. I was expecting Shifu to at least react or have a moment showing weakness when facing her sister in monster form, but she only said a sentence kind of yeah. I mean, I guess to a point you could say that her character development has stopped because she already went through it. She already came to terms with her sister's death. But yeah, I would have liked a little bit more acknowledgement on her part when interacting and seeing that it was, you know, it was her sister that we were fighting. They pretended as if Yishuen had an arc, but they forget to actually write one for her. She had her arc in the trailers. That's the problem, right? She had her arc in the cinematics, in the trailers, and that didn't leave much for her to, you know, explore in the game itself. And to an extent, I kind of understand why that is. Because if you're going to have a master, you know, like somebody that has achieved mastery in their life, those are supposed to be the characters that are going to play the supporting cast for the main characters, right? The main characters are still someone that need to go through their character development arc. Whereas, you know, if you've mastered something, your arc is kind of over. She is a glorified Deus Ex Machina. Yeah, she's powerful, true. I won't lie, she always comes in to save the day. Problem is, she can't be everywhere at once, which is something that they showed in the last patch when she had to step into Phalem Heights, but she still had some people die, you know. They did write her a little bit, but through promotional material and not... Yeah, that's what you echo my same sentiment, Eli. Her body is good, but her arc is meh. You can't deny that. I'm not saying that. That's what I'm saying. It's not that her arc is meh. It's more that she doesn't have an arc to begin with, right? One thing I always say is that ZZ feels human. It's simple for the most part. All characters are relevant in the story, and the character interactions outside of the quests is a cool touch. Yep. It feels more human because you have the characters interacting on a personal level, and the way that they interact is based on who they are as a character, right? I need to see it in the game for me to matter. She is just too finished as a character. In the story, she is fine as a background secondary character, but as a main character, nah. I completely agree. That's why I said she's more of a supporting character than anything else. Her arc was finished way before she ever got put into the game. Her arc did not exist in the game. She doesn't have an arc in the game. That is the sad part. Like, sure, it would have been nice to see it in the game and, you know, go through her, I guess. Nah, because going through her memories is already, it's already something that I'm sick of. I do that a lot in Withering Waves. Like, I just keep going through memories of the characters. I go through their past, which is fine to learn about who they are as a character, but you can learn about a character and who they are by playing the game in the present, not necessarily delving into their past. I'm super confident about the script. It's gonna blow the audience away, especially that plot twist with the protagonist's identity. Nobody's gonna see that coming. Huh, leave it to me from here. No matter what character it is, I'll take it to the next level with my performance. I'll leave the audience with an experience they'll never forget. Perfect. I've been dying to work with a powerhouse actor like you. With your influence, the audience will eat it up. Let's get started right away. Now, who can I reach out to? How about heading back to Phylum Heights to prepare? No way, our stage is right here in this town. This is the only place where we can shoot our masterpiece without any interference. Just you two? Now we still gotta track down a production team, find partners, get more actors. Moss will help us find them. Before everyone's here, we'll focus on getting ready. We've got plenty of time. Perfect. This is exactly what I wanted, to write whatever comes to mind without worrying about anything else. Can I take a look at the script? No way, not just anyone gets to see my script. This is top secret business material. But I shouldn't let down anyone who wants to see my work. Tell you what, why don't you play a role too? Let me think. There's actually a perfect part for a young hacker. Ooh, sneakily peek at the script. A thick stack of scripts, all blank pages without even a single punctuation mark. Ooh. Dropped paper. There's a crumpled piece of paper on the ground, seemingly a draft of some article. It's covered in strike-throughs and annotations with a striking message at the end. Go tag along with the Waifu Peninsula investigation team, or some Hollow Raiders, get some material. If you still can't write anything good after that, maybe you should just give up on writing. Why do I have a feeling that is something that this person wrote? That is unfortunate. EOS is not Bell. EOS remains in auto standby mode, completely unresponsive. It looks like I'm the only one. Like, I'm on my own for now. I'll talk to my sister about this when I get back. Huh.
マナト君、この辺りを見て回れと言っていたけれど、モスさんに引き止められたのか?
Yeah, this place is weird. Wait, what happened? It's nothing. We're just catching up on old times. I remembered something that might interest Minato, so I give him a heads up. Minato had some beef with this gang back in the day. Word on the street is they've been growing bigger lately, and I heard they've got a new boss too. I've nothing to do with that anymore. All I want now is to live a peaceful life with my companions in Phylum Heights. Really? Minato, if you bump into that gang or their boss, enough already. You keep going on and on about the past. What are you really up to? Then let's talk about the present. The townspeople you might know are resting just a ways off, but they're about to switch shifts and head out with me for the next round of recon. If you want to investigate, I'd suggest hurrying it up. Alright, I'll head over there now and rejoin you later. Wise? Lucia might get distracted by collecting materials and stuff, so the investigation will mainly be up to us too. Okay, and so Minato quickly runs off into the distance. Let's start investigating the townspeople's situations and see if we can find any lost souls to bring back to Phylum Heights.
Lucia の様子を見に行こう。
When miasma nodes cluster together, if a single node is destroyed, another node will quickly provide energy to restore it. You must successfully destroy all nodes simultaneously. When using this integration, adjust your angle to align the nodes. Okay, yeah, that's fair enough. Anything here? Nope. Alright, boom. Oh, I need to be at... Okay. I see. There we go. Give me just a second. Let me explore for a little bit. The Master Chef. Let's see. Chashu buns. Private room here. Yeah, don't worry whether it's the ambient size or taste. It's gonna blow Yamcha Shin out of the water. Okay. Okay, yeah, they have, they basically show that these guys are way too lost in their own delusions. Super boss, what? Don't mess with me? Why are there thugs here? You call him a thug? Watch your mouth? That's our boss you're talking to? That's right, I'm the boss now. Nobody can push me around. And those jerks who took advantage of me because they thought I was dumb, I'm gonna kick their ass. I'm the boss now, and I'll kick whoever's ass I want. Boss is right, kicking whoever's ass you want. Now that's every man's ultimate dream. So your ultimate dream is to be a lackey. Mind your own business. Get lost, get lost. Keep bugging me, and I'll have the boss to beat you up. Yeah, beat you up. No, wait, he didn't bully me. I shouldn't hit him. Being a boss means having honor. Yeah, boss, you're absolutely right. Jesus. Drop letter. This appears to be a letter. Mom, I've become a powerful boss now. They all say I'm amazing. Don't worry, no one's trying to trick me or bully me here. Alright, I've got a little bro. I treat him well, just like how you treat me. Yeah, everybody has their wish fulfilled here, somehow. And then there are these two guys. What? What do we do, wise? Operation Ginger Tongs we failed. We're all out, and not a single person has shown any abnormal signs. So that means they're not ore spirits. Does that mean they're just regular people? Maybe, but it wasn't a complete waste. I asked several people, and they all mentioned one thing. Never go near the auditorium. I also heard someone mention the auditorium. Right? But the more you say not to go, the more you want to check it out. That's right. You get it. You get it. Let's get... bro, I need to read without rushing. Let's go. It's just ahead. I've got a feeling this place is hiding tons of secrets.
この先が行動だよ。それじゃあ、こっそり。
Bro just teleported next to you. I knew we'd be spotted.
やはり気づかれてしまったか。まさかとは思うけれど、ずっと見張っていたのかい？
この中、ずいぶん大事なものがあるんだね。
そうとも言えるし、そうでないとも言える。俺たちにとっては大事なものでも、君たちには大したものじゃないだろう。そういうわけで行動は、お客をもてなすのに向いた場所でもなくてね。リュシア君、こんなところより、君がもっと興味を持ちそうな場所を知っているんだが。
金色のブラストスパイダーが湧く巣穴とか。
What's a golden winged blast crawler?
金色のブラストスパイダー？それはまた初耳だな。
空を飛べるんだよ。高いところに隠れるのが好きで、すごく喧嘩っ早いの。それで人が通りかかるや否や降ってきて、ドカーン。
俺は知らないが、知ってそうなやつならいる。君と同じくらいエーテリアスにお熱なやつがいるからな。向こうの高台にいると思うぞ。
本当？私見てくるね。
Oh god, we're getting baited. Wait, Lucia skipped towards the direction Moss pointed out, forgetting to even say goodbye. You seem pretty familiar with Lucia's taste.
リュシアのようなこの扱いをよく心得ているんだな。
彼女とよく似た子を知っているからな。わかるんだよ。けど、彼女に限っての話でもない。俺は、ここにいる人々みんなのことを知ってる。パウルは、子供の頃に複積祭を見て、道場の師範になるという。
Oh shit, we have Exoclaf in the chat. Hold on a second, guys. Hold on a second, because I made a promise to this guy. Right, I made a promise to this guy that I need to uphold, right? That I would give him, I'll give him a shout out, you know, to his Twitch channel. So here it is, peeps. Show this guy some love. He actually had a really good idea for videos and streams. Problem is, he's too busy with his job and can't stream recently. But, you know, if he ever does come back, you're going to have some quality content to watch, that's for sure. After seeing the Tide Fair as a child, Pal dreamed of becoming a martial arts master. Before joining TOPS, West had planned to get certified and be a music teacher. We're living as the selves we dreamed of being. Corruption, illusion? No, not at all. Let me give it a proper name. You can call us Drowned Ideals. What is that Yidhari picture? I mean, okay, I'm gonna tell you something. Go out, leave the stream, and look at the thumbnail of the stream. Then you're gonna figure out what that picture is. Okay? We are dreams that have been bound by reality, but now pulled from the abyss, at last able to breathe the air of this world. Manato should be no different. Finally able to take a breath as well, he's straight from far from his childhood dream, but as long as he stays in the tent, he's sure to remember the vow he once made. We can't stay in the hall forever. Everyone has to go back.
僕たちはずっとフォローにいるわけにはいかない。みんな帰らなければいけないんだ。
いや、俺たちならできる。俺たちは特別なんだ。
Actually, wait, why am I being stupid? I can just do this.
ずっとここにいることができる。
Right. Let's see. Here. This is the picture, right? This is what I needed that picture for. I and stupidly enough, I'm proud of this thing because, you know, of the strategic text placing, because there are actually two characters that are very important in this picture, right? One is Ikari and one is our, you know, tentacle friend over here, right? So he needed to be visible. How many went? Too many. Don't take it. Don't look at it. Okay. Don't judge my my organizations, because I do not do a good job of that. No, we can stay. We're special as long as we hold on to our dreams. We can stay here forever. What about you? What's your dream? Has it come true? How far are you now from the person you dreamed of being? It's hard to answer a question out of the blue like that. I can still achieve my dreams on my own.
宮妻が見せる幻なんかに頼らずとも、僕は自分の力で夢を叶えられる。
まあいい。聞くべきことは聞いた。君の調べ物を邪魔するつもりはないよ。
And with that, the less than pleasant conversation comes to an end, and Moss turns towards the auditorium. The plan was to find Lucia or investigate some of the other townsfolk, but at some point, without realizing it, the townsfolk have all disappeared. Ooh. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is that Lucia? Oh. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Wait! Since when is this a horror game? What do you mean? Wait, I have a skill? Why do I have a skill? Oh god. Oh god, he's actually coming! Bro, he's actually coming! Holy shit! Okay. Move. Open that door! Jesus! Holy shit, I'm actually scared! What the fuck? Is he still coming? He's still coming! Crawl. Bro, I did not sign up to play a horror game. Go and give him a hug? Maybe he's friendly? No, hell no. No, I'm not doing that. You know what? Okay, fine. Oh my god! There is an actual loss condition. You have a lose condition. Wuthering Waves could never. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? I am impressed. I am very happy with what I saw. Congratulations, ZZZ. Well done. Wow. Why is everyone like surprised? Because in, you know, gacha games try to make you stick with them as much as possible, so they're trying to make you like feel like you're never losing, like you always win, right? So that's why, at least in Wuthering Waves, when you miss what are they called? Quick time events, you don't actually lose. A video game having lose conditions in my gacha game? It's really hard to lose. Yeah, it's hard to lose, yes, but at the very least, if you're being a dumbass like me, you have a loss condition. Run, boy, run! Damn! He had pillows to cushion the fall. What? Ooh. Let's go! Yes, I like this. I like this a lot. What is this?
やっと会えたな。
Okay, elaborate. Explain.
一体ああ、見りゃわかんだろうが。俺はコマのマナトだ。
Bro looks
俺
nice.
らは別に初めましてってわけじゃねえ。クソガキの頃に会ったの忘れたか。
Wait, really?
くしょう。俺までこのふざけた新色にやられちまったってのか。
It sure looks like him, but just a little more intense.
マナト君に瓜二つだな。とはいえ、随分粗暴な印象を受けるのは。
He looks like a stand-up gentleman. He wasn't friendly.
何が狙いだこら。
Why is everyone like surprised? But I can't believe that that worked. Screw you, Invincibles.
してもえらく察しが悪いなおい。
I saw so many people being surprised that you can die. Yeah, because you don't expect that. At least in gacha games. A video game having loose conditions? Yeah, I mean, it's really hard to lose it. With that said, I also lost. Let me guess, you lost when you saw Manato's titties. Yes? Yes? Damn, the music is good here. His voice is so manly. Yes, he is. Finally reached you for a minute. There, is that Manato? He claims to be.
確かにマナト君を名乗ってこそいるけれど。
どうせ幻覚の類いっすよ。フォローから出りゃ消えるんだ。また尻尾巻いて逃げんのか。そうだ。てめえの夢を見て見ぬふりすんのはこれが初めてじゃねえもんな。
Damn, the white version looks sick.
けどそれで俺が完全にいなくなるわけじゃねえ。俺が
I mean, if that's his dream version, then, you know, he is pretty close to having achieved his dreams.
そっか。マナト君って本当は白系で固めるのが夢だったんだ。
Oh god, Lucia.
ちげえってリュシア。そんな単純なわけねえだろ。おいメモンナ。こんなん階段のネタになるか。この特服覚えてたことだけは褒めてやら。
His dream is to be white? Oh god. Oh my god.
ガキの頃の夢からどんだけかけ離れちまった。
You'll burst when you will see the white skin with the engine effect. No! I did not think about that.
それは。
I did not think about that.
ようなことを言っていたな。
あの野郎が言ってたのはそれだけか。
He said you were called drowned ideals.
確か自分たちに名前をつけるとしたら夢すがりだと。
ちっとは的を置いた名前だな。
私、さっきから全然話についていけてないんだけど、みんな一体フォローで何があったの？マナト君が2人なんてまるで SF 映画じゃん。
ターゲットの組成を分析中。
No signs of life. Okay.
エーテル活性の特徴は宮妻に近く、外見上は
Wait, I'm completely lost. What on earth happened to you? 2 months. It's like, okay, yeah. So the miasma created Manato's dream version of
つ
himself.
まり宮妻が姿を変えたと。
I mean, that's pretty cool.
バカげてら。仮にそうだとしたって、なんだってそんなもん。あれはガキの妄想じゃねえか。
I mean, you're pretty close to that delusion.
だとしたら、ガキの頃の方が度胸があったとしか言えねえな。
Hey, medical, welcome.
あんまり調子良くないみたいだし、一旦戻らない？
Welcome, welcome. We're all admiring the two pairs of titties that we have in front of us right now.
大丈夫だったんすか？怪我とかは。
That was a close call. I'm all right. You know, I'm all right.
間一髪だったけれど大丈夫だ。僕はなんともないよ。
他人に気使ってる場合かよ。とっとと行けや。フォローから出りゃ。
So we're only at the start of. This is just the start? Oh, goddamn. Okay.
そんな気休めがいつまでも通用するとは思わねえことだな。フォローを舐めてたらいつか取って食われん。
So the Komodo Manato wearing white stands there for okay and watches you all leave the hall. Okay, so he's not you know, shortly after they return to Phelan Heights. He's not there to cause trouble. Interesting. Male fan service. Hashtag Woo could never. The story is shorter than average. Okay, it's about 1/3. Okay, that's not bad. That means like, what, 3 hours? You're back. Lucia sent a message saying you went to collect ghost stories. Felt pretty long? So far, it's okay for me. 3 to 4 hours. All right. So that's pretty much the general idea when it comes to patch stories for ZZZ. Tells everything what happened during the journey within the hollow. Okay, that's fine. Yuzuha definitely loves this. She definitely loves this, based on what we know. Length only matters if it's good. Exactly, yes! Nobody cares about your story if it's 8 hour longs, as long as the 8 hour is just padding.
それではモッサンとマナト君の違いが説明できないんだ。確かにモッサンは一人しか見かけなかったし、他にペアとなっている住人がいたわけでもない。
I'd say the story is more compressed. Yes. See, that's good. You don't want to go too far with the length. You want it to be compressed to a certain extent.
本人も無事でその場にいた。夢すがりにもいろいろいるんすかね。例えばそいつ自身を変えちまうタイプと。
It might be the case that Minato is more strong-willed than the rest of the cast that is inside the town, and that's why the Drowned Ideal split off instead of taking him over.
Wait,
let me make sure I understood that. Come to think of it, just because we didn't see them doesn't mean they're not there. They might just be hiding like ore spirits. You mean there's been another moss all along that's just hiding? Ah, I get it. We might be overthinking it. There's only ever been one kind of drowned ideal, the miasma construct we saw that looked like Monad. Why? Paul and Moss were both miasma constructs, while their true bodies were somewhere else entirely. Okay, fair. We were only talking to illusions.
俺がフォロー出たら自分も消えるとか言ってたけど、じゃあパウルの夢すがりがいたんなら本物のパウルはまだ
閉じ込められてるって可能性割とあるよね。それこそ町の近くとかひょっとしたら地下があるとか。
Right, the auditorium.
そうか、行動。モスさんはあそこに大事なものがあると言っていた。
Oh, yeah, that might make sense if the bodies are being kept there.
リュシアは？
そういやどこ行ったんだ。ついさっきまでいたっすよね。まあ、あいつのことはほっといていいんで。町にいた時も神出鬼没だったしな。行動の件だけど、多分行ってみるしかねえ。モスが簡単に入らせてくれるとは思えねえけど。
ねえ、みんなを追い回したっていうエーテリアスもさ、この感じだと夢すがりの一味って可能性あるんじゃない？行動にたどり着くのは一筋縄じゃいかないと思うし、ユザーも行く。
お前は店番あんだろ。それになんだ、あいつら人がガキの頃の記憶に土足で踏み込んできやがるからな。安心しろ、他に助っ人を探してくっから。最悪ポーセルメックスに面貸してもらうしよ。そろそろ連中にも一働きしてもらわねえとな。まあ適当感の先生たちがいてくれたら100人力なんだが。
Right now I'm the only one around for Suban Temple. Okay.
みんなそんなにすぐ戻っては来れないだろうからな。適当感で今フォローに入れるのは僕だけだ。
マジっすか。こりゃついてねえな。
適当感ならさっき誰かいたよ。ショートヘアの女の子が大きなライオンと話してたけど。
A giant lion? What? Wait, you've been to Sibian Temple?
ショートヘアの女の子なら多分リンだろう。待った。君は適当感に行ってきたのかい？
I've been to Sibian Temple.
今行ってきたよ。ジンジャー淡水がどっかで手に入らないかおしじちゃんに聞こうと思ってね。
Okay. I think I should be heading back then. I'm a little curious about that giant lion. Actually,
そう
true.
か。なら僕は戻ろうかな。リュシアの言う大きなライオンが少し気になっているからね。
おっす。じゃあ行ってらっしゃいっす。トレマ帰ったらゆっくり休んでもらって、進展があったらこっちから連絡するんで。
ゆっくり休んで。でも寝ちゃダメだからね。
What do you mean?
え？どうして寝てはいけないんだい？
それはね、こんな時間にうっかり寝ちゃったらヨマが夢に出てきて。
リュシア、たく気にしねえでください。今日はきつい一日だったし、わざわざ寝つけなくなるような階段に耳を貸す必要もねえっす。
Huh. Alright.
リュシアが言っていた大きなライオンというのは一体まさか本物？いや、ライオンのシリオンという可能性も。
Let's see. Alright, before. Somehow this this makes more sense than what we've been happening through Wuwa lately. Yeah, true. I mean, Wuwa has some really bad issues when it comes to being consistent with the elements of its own storytelling. Oh, I see Banyu over there. That's the giant lion. I get it now. But it doesn't feel rushed either. Yeah, I mean, you don't have to rush it if it's just 4 hours, right? Like, there's this thing called balance, when you can have a story that gives enough time, as much time as is needed for every element, without being too little or too much, right? I like that Minato was looking out for Yuzuha there. True. The monument scene at the end of one. Wait, what was the monument scene at the end of 1.2? I don't remember that. That's at least why she wasn't with us. I don't think I've ever cried in a game. The most I had is tears in my eye, but they never fell. Banyu is here. 1.2 finale was amazing. One of the best patches in the game. My question is, this story is why Yuzuha doesn't join the quest. Am I missing something? I just know that they were busy, right? Yuzuha was busy with something and Alice was busy with something else. Maybe it was mentioned, but I missed it. Like, if anybody knows, or if it's gonna be mentioned later in the quest, just, let me know. Strawberry, I agree. Minato really well fleshed out this patch. Oh, nice. Okay, I'm eager to see that. The man, I mean the robot lion himself, Banyu. Alright, the lion doesn't concerned about the next Void Hunter talk. Look at Banyu's tail. It has something funny. Wait, what? What's on his tail? Like the tuft of hair? Isn't that normal for lions? Or am I missing something? Give me guys, just give me 1 second, please. Just give me 1 second. Oh, I see what you're saying. No touching. No touching. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. That's good to know.
あ、お兄ちゃん戻ってきた。ちょうどね、お兄ちゃんに用があるって人が来てるよ。
Ooh, that's a great catch reaction. That's a really good catch. Right. Yuza has a very bad past, so Manato's worried that she would be influenced by the town too much. This is why she is left behind. That is a good point. That is really nice of Manato, looking out for Yuzuha. Yes, lions have fluffy tails with the camera. Oh, okay, thanks for the info, guys. No problem. Banyu the goat. Banyu, my god, he looks so good, though. True. He looks so good. All right, and you are.
どちら様から？
我が輩は万学
我が輩はバニュア。Oh, Yishu and Shifu. Okay.
友よ、永飛地区への帰還以来、賊用多端にて久しく肺がんかなわず、
A
本
request.
藩託したき要件あり、初心をもって申し送る。近日所用ありて市内に戻らざるを得ないより、新たに迎えた弟子にかしくも最悪の兆しあり、分身の術もなく見過ごすに忍びなし。故に願わくばかの地まで足を運びて、
Turning danger into safety. I'll come in person to thank you in the future. Okay, okay, fair enough.
しかるべき謝意を示さん。それと、もしあいつらに会えたら裏面を見るように言え。
Read the back of this note. What's on the back?
何かあるの？どれどれ。
Compared to the neat writing on the front, the back only has 3 hastily scribbled. Call Banyu Shifu. Oh!
私たちに当てたメッセージまで。さすが師匠。
Looks like we'll be relying on Banyu
そう
Shifu.
いうことなら万学先生、ご助力をお願いするよ。
No need to be so formal. Man, he looks so good. I really like how he looks like really buff Zenyatta.
まあまあ万学先生、いいじゃないか。
まあよい。いかなる最悪に見舞われたかは知らんが、イーシェンの見立てならばそうなのだ。この万学にできることがあれば何でも申してみよう。
Great, there's actually a tricky
そ
situation.
れは心強い。実はちょうど相談
Wait,
した
don't tell me we're gonna get to play with him in the hollows.
面用なる幻に危うきエーテリアス。悪しき者を撃つことこそこの万学の本懐である。今日はこのような時間ゆえ失礼するが、出立とあらばいつでも声をかけよ。さらば。
さらば。He
これで
leaves
大
with
助
the
か
ball.
り。師匠に感謝だね。わざわざ遠くから気にかけてくれてさ。まあ問題はもう一つあって、そっちは万学先生でもダメかもなんだけど。
You mean the communication disruption, right?
町にいた時、突然通信が途絶えたことだね。
あの町は何かが変だった。前にも通信が急に途切れたことはあったけど、今回は違う感じだ。
マスターの信号は継続して検知されており、現在位置の追跡は可能だったものの、
Unanalyzable data,
通
okay.
信が確立できませんでした。
His name in Japanese is Bangaku. Yeah, I think so. So can we safely assume he is on par with Shifu in terms of status and maybe power? I think so. I think so. I mean, have you seen his
お
moveset?
兄ちゃんが何層もある膜で包まれてるみたいだったの。動いてるのは見えてるのに、どうしても繋がらない状態が街を出るまで続いて、嫌な感じ。
Wait, let me see. Robot and Thyrans, furries will have a feast next patch. Wait, why? I mean, okay, no, fair enough. Because Thyrans would count as, you know, furries on the furry chart, right? I get you. Yishuan is such a plot device. Yeah, probably why they removed her from the story so as to not be too involved, right? So she can let other characters shine. Chat, how do we tell him? Sadly, no. No! Unfortunately, no, but he is there doing stuff like mid-fight. Okay, so he's gonna be at least like Minato in the previous patch where you get to see him. At least that. But too bad that we don't get to play with him, right? Lore-wise, he's equal to Yishuan in terms of power. Ooh, interesting. Yishuan is also some kind of master of something, if I remember, so she should still be stronger. They're just the same rank. Okay. We still don't know enough about Miasma.
宮妻についてはまだ明らかになっていないことが多すぎる。これまで接触してきたことだって未知の氷山の一角に過ぎないのかもしれない。
私とフェアリーで何か方法がないか探してみるよ。でもそれまではお兄ちゃん、街では絶対に一人にならないでね。マナト君か、それか万学先生と一緒にいること。
Okay, I'll be careful.
ああ、気をつけるよ。よし、もう遅いし休もうか。
Alright, time to sleep.
もうこんな時間か。そろそろ休まないと。
Jesus Christ. Hold on a second. Man, whoever designed the uniforms for the female disciples, they need an award. Like seriously. Like seriously. Whew, boy. They were a man of culture. What if it's Shifu's design? What if it's Shifu's design? Wouldn't that make her a woman of culture? That would make her one of us. Comfy bed, here I come. Just how powerful is Banyu Shifu and what's really hidden in that auditorium? Better not think about it. Now I should get some sleep. All right? You're up. I was just about to look for you. Manato came by with a message. They want to meet up at Yumcha-shin. All right, let's go. When Manato came to Subian Temple, Banyu Shifu happened to arrive at the same time, so they went to Yumcha-shin together. You should head over there too. Sweetie, a rare guest. I'm here to see my friends. Yes, I know. Manato already gave me the heads up. They're in the Tancha Pavilion private room, first door, and you're right after you get off the elevator. Okay. Get me in there. Wait, what? What? Wait a minute. This is... We've not been here in a while. We have not been here in a long while, actually. Alright, knock on the door. Sorry, I hope you haven't been waiting long.
何我が輩たちも今しがたついたばかりであるゆえ。
ここの天津美味しいよ。ちょっと量が物足りないけど、いっか、おごりだし。
Funny how the story echoes some parts of 2.1 story. I will have to reserve judgment for that until I finish. Someone's treating who?
おごりだって？個室まで取ってくれているようだけれど。
Is it Banyu?
どうも羽振りのいい誰かさんがいるようだね。
Is it the goat himself? Oh my god!
ザオちゃんだよ。
It's from Krampus.
黒枝のザオじゃないか。
食べながらお話ししたいし、何でも好きに頼んでいいよ。太っ腹なザオちゃんのおごり。
Oh no, she's cute.
みんなとは先に少しお話ししたから、もう本題に入ろっか。
Damien!
まずはポーセルメックスのことかな。
Oh, she's temporarily in charge of Porcelumex? What?
ダミッチは用事でエイヒ地区にいない。
Oh, because he's gone. Okay. So it's actually Damien. Damien is taking care of Porcelumex. Shifu and the others just left Waifei Peninsula as well. I'm sure this isn't a coincidence.
師匠たちも出発したばかりだけれど、これは偶然なのか。
なんかね、社員の一人がダミッチの操業停止命令を無視してフォローレーダーとこっそりラマニアンに入ったみたい。高齢石が欲しかったのかもしれないけど、そのまま行方不明になっちゃったんだよね。
Ooh, I know who that NPC. I know that NPC.
調べてたら君たちにたどり着いたってわけ。
Ooh, we got baited. We got baited into this meeting.
ザオちゃんには昨日のことを全部話しときました。
君たちが街で見たことが本当なら、行方不明になってるのは2人だけじゃないみたいだね。
Okay.
他にもフォローレーダーが閉じ込められてるのかも。だからポーセルメックスには当面エイヒ地区での業務を全面停止してもらったんだ。人命救助が最優先だもんね。
Oh, okay. That's perfect.
みんなの力、ザオちゃんに貸してほしいの。正直またポーセルメックスの誰かがエイヒ地区でトラブったら、さすがに黒枝もお手上げかもだし。
自分としては断る理由ねえっす。とっととパウルを連れ戻さなきゃならねえ以上、人手はあるだけありがてえ。
マナト君に同じ。ねえザオちゃん、エビ蒸し餃子おかわりしていい？もちろん、食べて。それであの町とそこに
She is so sly. Look at her. Have as much food as you like. Oh, by the way, do you have any pictures, you
い
know?
ろんな方面に救援の申請ができるから、面 どっちい手続きもだいぶマシになるかも。
Once inside the town, our usual tech no longer works. This is already enough information to satisfy her.
踏み入った途端、通常の技術的な手段が全て機能しなくなったんだ。ボンプが自立行動に移行した混乱もあって、記録はおそらく残っていないと思う。
そっか。特殊な宮妻。私の描いた似顔絵ならあるよ。全員分。
Oh!
似顔絵？いいねいいね。黒枝にもスケッチが得意な同僚がいるんだ。リュシアちゃんは実地調査っていうのをよくわかってるんだね。どんなもんです。ジンジャー淡水をぶっかけた時のリアクションを一人一人克明に記録したよ。その場でジェムゴーレムを見抜けなくても後で見返せばいいんだから。
Strange, but...
目的はともかくお手柄だな、リュシア。
これで誰がいたのかわかるね。リュシアちゃん、この人首からげんこつが生えてるよ。
Excuse me, what?
あ、それがパウルだよ。喋る時にね、拳をこうグッてやる癖があるの。
Wait, what?
気合を入れてるのかなって。じゃあこっちのスケッチもそんな感じ？
Okay, that's an interesting way for her to sketch.
結局手続きはめんどっちいかも。まあとにかくアキラくん、宮妻のせいでいろいろ使えなくなっちゃうけんだけど、これでどうにかならないかな。
Miss Zhao hands you a device the size of a small
ボック
box.
スの最新研究なんだ。
The Lumen
その名も
box.
工事の箱。高密度の工事でできてて、小さい範囲ならエーテルの活性を安定させたり、宮妻を希釈してくれるよ。まあ理論上はそんな感じってだけで、実地テストがまだだったんだ。本当は別の同僚にテストしてもらう予定だったけど、ちょうどいいし貸してあげちゃう。後で
Okay.
レポート書いてね。
当該装置から盗聴、
No monitor
追跡、
tracking,
自爆とい
self-destruct
った
signals were
電子
detected
的
in
兆
the
候は
device. It is safe to
検出
use.
されません
Thank
で
you,
した。
Fairy.
安心してご使用ください。
I'll take it with me.
ありがたく使わせてもらうよ。効果があるといいけれど。
よし、じゃあ予定通り動きますか。例の行動をしっかり調べてみようぜ。またあのエーテリアスに出くわしても自分と万学先生で何とかするっす。
じゃあザオちゃんは長期兵で待ってるね。この個室はしばらく取っておくから。
Oh, damn. Okay. She has a lot of sway and a lot of funds at her disposal. Damn. All right. Let's see. I still love Sweetie's design. So good. I hope we will get a skin similar to her. I can see that being a thing. I don't know if it's gonna happen, though. I don't know on what character. That might be a little revealing even for ZZZ standards. Especially mid-action, right? With all of the flips and kicks. Right? No, it's the bunny. Oh, no, it's the bunny. I want Sweetie's type of clothing for Yanagi. I believe you. Oh. Ooh. In fact, that might actually work because she has a pencil skirt in her base form, right? So, not as many kicks and flips as you'd expect from other characters, right? I still remember the wave of fan arts of all female agents in Sweetie's drip. True. She seems like a good person. If we're talking about Zhao, she is sly. And while she might be on the good guy's side, I have a feeling that she needs to be a certain level of devious to be part of Krampus. That's just me talking, right? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. I still remember how people exploded when they saw Sweetie's design. Wild times, I know, right? One NPC took over the entire gacha community. Yep. I actually disliked Zhao before this quest. Her design really bringed her down, but this patch made me like her. I mean, her design is the, you know, small beastkin, right? Isn't this like an archetype that you find in most fantasy tropes in terms of anime, right? I know MMOs, like, they focus on this type of thing. Oh, and then there's, what was that? Made in Abyss. Yeah, that... Ooh, yeah. Actually, you know what? Maybe that's the reason why you disliked her design. Maybe because it reminded you of Made in Abyss. And if that's the case, I truly understand. True though, for a good reason, she is the Sweetie we're talking about. Isn't Ye Xuanguang outfit the same as Sweetie, but even more revealing? You know what? Fair point. Zhao feels like a chaotic neutral type of character. Chaotic. Probably not as chaotic. She looks a little bit more like true neutral, right? At least from what I've seen so far. I might be wrong. It is a traditional dress in China, so I can understand they don't want to ruin its reputation, but I can dream, man. Trauma intensified. Yes! Yes! You get it! You get it! So, you ready? Don't forget to bring that Lumen box. I'm ready to roll. Let's go. I never watched the show. I just dislike small female characters and furries, so she was made against my taste in every way. You know what? I'll just let you know that if you ever do watch Made in Abyss, get ready to be disturbed. Like, you're going to have your worldviews challenged a lot in that anime, right? And your morality as well. So this is the town. It's a little different from what I imagined. Like, just so you understand how bad it is, I like Made in Abyss, but I took like over a year break sometime in season 2 because I just needed to like get away from it for a moment. What is morality anyway? Made in Abyss is peak. I agree. I echo that sentiment, but goddamn, it's heavy as all fuck. It's really heavy, right? The Lumen box works as expected. Okay. All right. Thank you, Ms. Zhao. No anime was able to challenge my morality, but maybe. All right. Okay, I don't want to tell you to go watch it and come back to me, but if you do ever go watch it, come back to me.
夢すがりコマのマナトと同一のエーテル活性反応を大量に検出分析の結果ここは夢すがりの集結地点と推測されます
Okay.
やはりな所詮人ならざる者いかにそれらしく振る舞おうとその尋常ならざる赤外線放射は隠し通せぬ
なら幻相手に体力の無駄遣いはよそうぜ行動に集中だ
おマナトの兄貴また高齢石を探しに来たんですお手伝いしましょうか
いや手伝いはいらねえよ
そうだ護身用の憲法を編み出そうと思ってるんです皆さんの役に立つかもしれませんよ一緒に稽古しませんか
People who didn't watch Made in Abyss and see Zhao, happy face. People who did and see Zhao, absolute depression mode.
パウルそんなにやりてえことがあんならなんで今すぐてめえでやらねえんだ
そう言わないでやってくれ無双することこそが人間の最も優れた才能
Moss, hello.
おや何やら
Ooh, music changed.
ようだな俺たちは別に敵同士ってわけでもないだろう
The ethereal you set loose chased me for blocks.
君が払ったエーテリアスにこちらは散々追いかけられた
Wait, he's the one who released it? How do we know that?
ああなるほどランタンベアラーとワンダリング
Lantern
ハンターに
bearer.
出会ったんだな
Wait, what?
どうやら誤解があるようだ俺たちだって奴らを恐れる側なんだぞ
Okay, so why are you still here if you're afraid?
ワンダリングハンター
ああ幽霊みたいなものだ何の前触れもなく街に現れて混乱を引き起こしてはいなくなる奴らが来るときは決まってまず妙な鈴の音がする街の住人はその音を合図に隠れるんだ
Do you think Yishuan will be a boss in 2.5 so we get both siblings fight each other? I don't know. I don't think so?
夢のオアシスが聞いて呆れるぜここじゃちっとも気が抜けねえな
Unless we're getting one of those moments where, you know, one of our favorite characters dies and it's Yishuan, I don't think we're gonna fight her.
必ず前もって君たちに知らせよ
不要である。次にまみえた暁には我が輩がその場で退治してくれよ。
う。なんとも豪傑然としているな。頼もしい仲間を見つけたじゃないか、マナト君。とにかくこの辺りなら好きに見て回ってくれ。みんな君たちと話すのが好きなんだ。それと補給がいるなら山ほど備蓄があるから遠慮なく行ってほしい。
Yes. Since you said we're free to look around, I'll just go have a look at your auditorium here.
それなら行動の方を見せてもらおうか。行動へ行く前にマナト君に声をかけておこう。
Okay. Back again. Feel free to drop. No, we can't change it like that. Great. Actually, I think this is bad. Oh. Ooh, wait, conflict? If the protagonists shift in the stance they're taking was more subtle, seems a bit unnecessary and intense at the moment. Anyway, every character I play needs to leave a lasting impression on the audience. I'm a powerhouse actress who's won Best Actress 3 years in a row. I can't accept playing such a bland character. But this isn't quite the personality I had in mind. I've got it. Let's meet halfway. Our protagonist will be this upbeat, passionate person during the day, then flip into this cool, brooding character at night. That's Batman! How's that sound? Pretty unique, right? Isn't that a super common trope? Oof. Oof, they're getting conflict in their script writing process. You're back again. Welcome. Don't tell me you're gonna go on and on about the past again. No, there's no need. You've already seen him, haven't you? Manato shoots you a look as if saying, I'll keep him busy. You head to the auditorium first. Respond with your own look. Alright. We're heading to the auditorium.
奇遇だな。そちらさんも道場主で。
Ooh. For real, you run a martial arts school? Oh man, we've got to talk shop. I did open a martial arts school, and I'd be willing to teach you my art once the real you returns to Phelim Heights. No, I don't want to be your student. I'm planning to open my own martial arts school here to teach the fighting techniques of Yunkui Summit. Opening a martial arts school in the Hollow. Ooh. The areas outside town are still dangerous, and not everyone here can fight. If everyone studied at the martial arts school, at least they'd have a way to protect themselves when going out. Oh hey, what do you think about holding the Tide Fair here? The Tide Fair is a ceremony held by Phelim Heights by Suibian Temple. People write their blessings for family on sky letters, which are then released into the hollow by the temple master. It's a ceremony that only Yishu and Shifu can perform. I know, I've been going since I was a kid. I even went to the last Tide Fair at Suibian Temple, so you can make sky letters. No need for that, think about it. Where did all those sky letters end up? They flew into the hollow, right? All I gotta do is search the hollow and collect them all. Then I'll have tons of sky letters. If you spot any sky letters, could you bring them back to me? I want to recreate the ceremony. I want to release sky letters that people have already released once before. That seems... yeah, meaningless imitation. If this request came from a normal person, I'd do my best to help. But this is the hollow, and I won't assist a hollow creature made of miasma. Creature made of miasma, oof. I remember there's a technique called the perception technique from Yunkui Summit. If you master it, perhaps you could use it to understand what these townsfolk really are. Wait, really? Ooh. Okay, that's cool.
この町には生きてる人間が一人もいないのか。ひとまず置いておこう。先に行動の様子を見に行くか。
Is this the lackey? Yeah, it is. Okay, what happened? This is a strange report. Regular report. Captain Hoshimiyabe requesting support. The target's been acting strange lately. Every time I see him, he's desperately trying to run out of town, saying he wants to leave the hollow even though he knows damn well there's no way out. Calling him boss used to keep him in check, but now he won't listen anymore. My cover might be blown, requesting backup immediately. The report has some news clippings attached about Section 6. Looks like whoever wrote this report was fantasizing about being a member of Section 6. What? Oh, it's this guy. What are you staring at? I remember you. A certain boss's sidekick. Sidekick. So you think that too, huh? Well, good. That means I fooled everyone. The more I look like a thug, the easier it is for me to conduct my investigation. You have another identity? Look, I know you're not from around here, so I'll cut to the chase. I'm an undercover agent. There's something terrifying lurking in this town. I'm pretending to be one of the locals to uncover it and complete the mission I've been assigned. Don't tell me you're... That's right, I'm actually the ace of Section 6. Hoshimiyabe's right hand... Codename Tsukishimo, what? You had me in the first half. I knew it was just a fantasy. Shh, don't blow my cover. I'm laying low here until Captain Hoshimiyabe makes contact. Bro, poor guy. It's hard to kill Yishuen. If the same issue with Kaido, it's the same issue with Kaido in One Piece. If someone thinks is able to kill her We can stop that thing except plot armor. I mean, we still have Hoshimi Miyabi, right? We'd still have Hoshimi Miyabi, who literally went toe-to-toe with Yishuan. This dialogue is different, because I already did the visual technique before talking to Banyu Proxy, and they already know of the townspeople being different. Oh, okay. Tsukishima as a playable character when the strongest in the HSO S6 after Miyabi. Well, that's going to be interesting to see. Wait, do you have Moss's permission? Can't go in without it, sorry. Of course. Those guys are guarding the entrance. We can't get in. The more they try to hide it, the fishier it looks. Let's circle around and look for another entrance. No, I've got a more direct approach. Just send a few ethereals over there to lure them away. How are you going to get a few ethereals? I'm pretty good at drawing ethereals, you know. Like in a fight, I can create etheric coagulum that looks just like them with my weapon and make them move around. Though they only last a few seconds. Let me think. Which ethereal should I create? Summon Nineveh! I've never seen Nineveh in person, and I can't recreate something I've never seen. No, even if I have seen it, it's impossible. Unless 10 Lucias stacked together, all collabed, is just not feasible. That's a legendary ethereal we're talking about. Actually, I've seen it before. For real? Nineveh? You're not messing with me? You're absolutely the most mysterious yet unassuming proxy mystic online friend I've ever met. Where'd you see her? Hollow Zero? You gotta take me. Are we not heading to the auditorium anymore? How long would it take to go to Hollow Zero and come back? It would take ages. Never mind, let's head to the auditorium first. I'll switch to a smaller ethereal instead. Something less dangerous, but still tempting enough to make them chase after it. Perfect for luring them away. Blast crawlers or hotties. Yeah, that works. You really know your ethereals too, huh? I'll distract them while you sneak away into the auditorium. That's the plan then. Let's do this. If we just want to scare them, this will be perfect. 1, 2, let's make it 3. Follow me, little hotties. Lucia summons 3 smaller sized hotties who start rolling around in front of the guards. What the? Where did those ethereals come from? Soon they all run off, the guards following the little hotties, and the little hotties following Lucia.
Nice, Lucia.
Nineveh is mentioned. Devs haven't forgotten about her after all. Yeah. Nineveh is the horn ethereal that appears in the desert. Nineveh is the flower/thorn ethereal that appears in Hollow Zero, right? It used to be the main boss of the roguelike mode.
Rin, 今の声聞こえたかい?
Can you whisper in my ear again? That was kind of nice. All right. Wait, what? Why is Yadhari here? That's Sarah. Ooh, the jiggle. Good morning to you too. Holy shit, this woman. Hello. Thanks to Foxhole, I can't look at her the way I did before. Yeah, I saw that meme. Are you still half asleep? Jesus Christ, this woman. You're in a hollow.
いや、ここはフォローだ。どうしてこんな危険な場所に？君も夢すがりなのか？
物音がしたぞ。何事だ？この女子は
Not a human, a Thyron.
誠の人の子ではないか。まさか人ならざる者が跋扈するこの町に。
の人ここで宙吊りになってたんだけど、私たちが近づいたら落ちてきちゃったの。お兄ちゃんが受け止めてくれてよかったよ。
これがモスの言ってた大事なものかよ。あいつ一体何企んでやがる。
さっきからずーっとアキラくんを見てるね。知り合い？
No, but you know, I'm not gonna stop her. Keep looking if that's what you like. What's your name?
君の名前は？僕はアキラと言うんだ。どこかで会ったかな？
私、イドリンよ。
Idori. Okay.
君とは初めましてだと思うわ。
Oh God, her voice.
おお、よかった。彼女を助け出してくれたのか。
What do you mean,
いい
bitch?
とこに来たじゃねえか、モス。なんでここに人が閉じ込められてんのか説明してもらうぞ。
待ってくれ。これも誤解だ。俺たちがここに来た時から彼女はもう閉じ込められてた。助けようと手を尽くしたが、あの宮妻には歯が立たなかったんだ。
また誤解？そう何度も通用する言葉じゃないよ、それ。
本当だ。住人もみんな証人になってくれる。というか、本当に驚いていて。あの束縛
Man,
の
Moss is really
力があ
shady.
る
I'm not gonna lie.
アキラ君。
Oh, actually, everybody in this town is shady as all hell. I'm not even sure what I did. I just suddenly sensed something through my eyes.
僕も自分が何をしたのかはわからないんだ。ただ目が急に。
You can't say no to a lady with such good taste in hats.
なんだか映像が頭をよぎった気がする。おまけにあれはサラダ。
Oh yeah, it's the memory flood that we get when the miasma is present. Shifu went through that as well.
別にいいっすよ。こいつに説明してやる必要なんざねえっす。まずは彼女を安全なとこまで連れてかねえと。歩けるか、イドリさん。
Ishuan looks at Idhari's bust size. Finally, a worthy opponent. Can you walk, Idhari?
歩けそうかい？このまま僕たちとフォローを出よう。
Oh no, I really like how Idhari looks.
自分の足で歩けるわ。
俺、シカとされてねえか。
Why?
ごめんね。私、フォローから
Why is she ignoring Monato? Come on.
もう何度も試したのだけれど。
I really like what they did with Idhari in the story. Okay, I'll hold you to that. I'll remember that. Don't worry, I'm a
心
proxy.
配ない。僕はプロ棋士だ。何
Dr. Medical
君を連れ出してみせる。
Monato, hold my beer.
この子を連れて行って
She was used well, I agree. Okay.
あまり調子が戻っていないようだが。補給の医薬品がまだたくさんあるから、ウエストに行って持ってきて。
No. We're not doing this way. Okay, we're bringing her out.
てっきり一悶着あると思ってたけど。
止めるもんか。俺たちだってあんな風に吊るされてたのを見て心苦しかったんだ。
I think Idari is bigger than Ishuan.
彼女
Maybe.
を守ってやってくれ。
Idari English VA is pretty good as well. I wanna take a listen to that. Oh wait, no, I remember. Yeah, from the trailer.
得たものは大きかったと言えよ。住人の友達もすべて記憶した。
We could have Warhammer. Wait, actually, hold on. And so you take Idari safely out of the auditorium with the townsfolk showing no intention of stopping you. Very surprising. Idari's English VA is good. Spook Shack, more like Spook Stacked. Like, even their guy is. We could have a Warhammer Nun, but I guess Squid Girl is enough to justify. Yeah, I remember the Warhammer Nun. She needed way more polish. Polish. Jesus Christ. Spook Shack is truly the best faction in the game. Yuzuka is kind of flat. She would be very angry if she heard you say that. You saw her swimsuit skin? Yuzuha just hiding her power levels. Oh my god. The true one hiding her power levels is Alice. We all know that. They were just in the auditorium. Could they have discovered the cradle? Wait, what?
イドリーに釘付けで隠し扉にまでは気が回らなかったろう。
Man, these guys are shady.
あの子には酷なことを言いますが、本当に行かせてよかったんでしょ
The
うか。
guardian deity? Excuse me?
彼女はこの町の守り神だと。
平気だ。起き抜けの運動だとでも思っておけばいいさ。 彼女は戻ってくる。
The rest of the squad makes up for Yuzuha's. Alice is just try hiding them, but it's impossible. The Guardians cast worry, but not exactly hostile glances. Better leave for now.
まずはここでよ。長期兵に帰ってから話そうか。
Oh God.
でも
Oh Jesus.
何も。
そういえば、サラと知り合いなのかい？
What? What did I just see?
私が閉じ込められたのは彼女が原因。
Do that again.
君も知り合いなの？
僕は彼女に貸しがあるんだ。
続きは安全なところに行ってからにしよう。
Why does she... Wait, is she not in control of those things? Why does she have to, like, hey, you know, pat it to stop it? Yo! I need answers. Is she not in control of those things? Or at least not completely? Okay, that's one. 1, 2. What? Yo! Sheesh, girl. Okay, what about the third hit? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. I did not expect pole dancing when I saw Giant Hammer. Okay. Okay, we accept it as it is. We'll take it. How complex did Hari brain to be able to control them anyway? She is the biggest brain character confirmed? Probably. Also, I like how... She has such long legs, bro! Lowered the higher the damage she deals. Hold left click to charge an attack. Press to unleash an EX that restores her HP. Okay, but first, we do this. Then we do... Okay. Oh god, rocket punch! No, I killed them too fast. I wasn't listening to the dialogue. I forgot to stop. Jesus Christ. Not many animals control their tail. Okay, wait. Do these count as tails or do they count as limbs? That's the question. Because if you're talking about a dog or a cat, yes. But if you're talking about an octopus, aren't the, you know, aren't they limbs? Aren't they in complete control of them? Oh yeah, it's true. The tail is not controlled consciously, though she is an octopus, so it is her arms. I wonder how Hari would fare in Battle Tower. Oh, she would do extremely well at gathering enemies together.
今回はえらく順調だったっすね。ワンダリングなんちゃらにもあの白いクソ野郎にも合わなかった。
白いクソ野郎。ほら行くよ。戻ったらこの後のことを話し合おう。That white bastard. YouTube, that's just a direct translation of the Japanese lines, okay? It's not me. It's not me, okay? Don't come after my ass for that. I'm just translating. This was almost too easy, okay? And that white creature didn't show up either. Let's go back and discuss the next steps. We got a lot of questions for Itari. Itari? Itari? Why?
どうしたんだい？出口はすぐそこなのに。
見えるの。この先に立ちはだかる暗闇が集まり、這い上がり、渦巻いている。一歩でも進んだら飲み込まれちゃうわ。アキラ、私に構わないで。今回もきっとダメ。出口が私を拒んでいるんだから。
What do you mean the exit rejected you?
俺には何も見えねえけどな。
侵食で幻覚が見えてるのかな。なおさら早くフォローから出なきゃ。ここまで来たんだから引きずってでも連れてかないと。
We're not gonna fight her, right? Just keep going so you trust me, you can get out.
信じてくれ。きっと今度は出られるはずだ。
ごめんなさい。でも本当にダメなの。私きっと落ちちゃうわ。お願いだから構わないで。じゃないと君まで。
Take Hidari's
難
hand.
しく考えなくてもいい。僕に任せてくれ。考えすぎだ。さあ行ってみよう。
Yo! That is wild!
今のは幻覚？そうに決まってる。
幻じゃない。フォローに呪いなの。
Yo, that's a cool transition, I'm not gonna lie.
あれ、なんで戻ってきたんすか？自分たちこれから追いかけようとしてたんすけど。
Catch up where?
あれは出口じゃなかったってこと？どれどれ。ルートは合ってるはずだけどな。
Yo, what is happening?
報告。マスターの座標はこの数十秒間でラマニアンフォローの各所に連続して出現していました。
Seems like something serious just happened.
何やら大変なことが起きたようだな。
やっぱりダメだった。これはね、フォローが私にかけた呪いなの。
観測データを見たんだけど、イドリーが出口に近づいた瞬間に裂け目の周りにあるエーテルがほぼ最高築レベルで乱れ出したの。
So as long as Idahari is with us, she is not gonna be able to get out. Okay.
出口が消えてしまう。
What the hell?
そう。だから私をここに置いていってほしいの。私はもう戻れないけど、少なくとも君たちにはまだ帰れる場所があるもの。
ち、出口なら他にもあんだろう。どうしても無理なら落ち着けそうな場所を探しゃい。イドリーさんをこのまま野ざらしにしとけるかよ。
私もマナト君に一票。
Okay, so we just go back and deal with whatever the source of this anomaly is, right? We just beat the shit out of it.
このままほっとくなんてできないよ。それにイドリーには聞きたいことがまだたくさんあるし。
Yeah, no need to rush out just yet. Let's find a safe spot to rest.
ああ、まだ慌てるような時間じゃない。隠れられそうな場所を見つけて、それから考えるのもいいだろう。
そうね。あ、近くにシェルターがあるの。ひとまずそこへ行くのはどうかしら。
Oh, the shelter mentioned in the trailer. Okay. Wait, there's a safe house in a place like this?
こんなところにシェルター？どうしてそれを？
フォローへ入った時、周辺のルートを調べておいたの。何を隠そう。
Wait, what?
私もプロ
She's a proxy?
情けないわよね。それでこのデータ楽なんだから。
How are you not corrupted yet? How long have you been in here? All right, let's head out to the safe house first.
今はシェルターに向かうのが先決だな。
ごめんなさい、アキラ。さっきは驚かせてしまって。
いや、僕が焦りすぎた。こんな状況はプロ棋士人生の中でも初めてだ。
Let's see. Yadhari should be amazing in Battle Tower. She is immortal if you play her well. Oh yeah, I know. And apparently she's gonna be very interesting if you don't get hit with all of that low HP, because she's gonna be permanently dealing high damage. They need to update Battle Tower mode. I want to reset the Shroud My Obol only challenge. For octopi, every tentacle have a mind of their own and can move even if the main brain doesn't move them by his... Wait, really? Jesus! Okay, so octopi have dispersed neuron system. I didn't know that. I have no idea what a dispersed neuron system even is. Maybe she controls them most of the time, but when she loses focus, they turn into regular tails. Interesting theory, eh? Oh, I just looked, and apparently octopi do not have tentacles. They have 8 arms. Yeah. Oh shit. Oh, okay, hold on.
このまま進みましょう。
ボンプもキャロットもないのにどうして道がわかるんだ？
簡単よ。他の人についていくの。人？どこにいるの？
Oh, there's Bangyu!
私のプロ騎士としてのスキルよ。例えば今は調査員の幻影が見えるわ。人が多い。
the animal!
先人の足跡がキャロットなの。
でも足跡も人の姿も僕には見えないけれど。
見えるのは私だけ。行き交う見慣れつつも見知らぬ歪んだ顔たち。
Yo, he is styling on this guy. Look at him.
今は人影を追わないと。
He can't do anything. There's a miasma tumor blocking the way ahead, but I don't see any miasma node connected to it nearby. Let's find a way to break the miasma tumor. There are people up ahead. They seem to be observing something. Maybe it's what you're looking for. Okay, people, but I can't see anything. It seems someone was here a long time ago. Hold on, I can make them appear so you can see them. Excuse me, what? What kind of a proxy are you? Damn!
見て、あの人たち。
三将会の人間だ。
Exaltists?
落ち着いて。過去の幻を再現しただけよ。すごい力。アキラ君の術法にも負けず
The lone wolf. Oh yeah, you're right. They said it in the 2.3 live stream. Yeah.
何か探しているみたい。
You guys are right. Disintegrated. Wait, what else do we have here? Oh, it's the bayou. Oh, we're not talking to them. They're just showing me the location of the corruption. Where's the other one? Oh, there it is.
こいつもこいつもはっきりしねえ顔だな。
幻だしね。ちょっと変わっててもおかしくないかな。
It's Yudhari's ability. Yeah, but like,
イドリーちゃん。
from what I've seen. Okay, wait, let me read this.
体は大丈夫？
そういや行動の床に薬や工事が散らばってる。
あれで侵食を和らげてたの？イドリーちゃん？なんか反応が鈍いね。まだ寝ぼけてるのかな。
I have no idea what I'm doing with her charge attacks. But I think I can use it to parry. Okay. Okay, that's cool. Oh no, she's cool. Oh no, her attacks are cool. You can use it to block? Okay, good to know.
やっぱりシェルターがあったんだ。
Alright, shelter it is.
マジでシェルターだ。他には誰も来てねえようだな。
この作り、キュート時代のものと見て間違いあるまい。保存状態は上々。設備も整っておるようだ。
Huh.
工事性の遮断層を複数確認。この場所はラマニアンフォロー内における基地のいかなるエーテル環境よりも安定しています。
Alright, then let's rest
よ
here.
し。じゃあここで休憩だな。
ええ、私もここに来るのは初めてじゃないから大丈夫だと思うわ。あれ
Jesus, she looks really nice. What?
私たちがどうかした？いつからいたのかしら。
What?
はあ？
What?
ずっとアキラ以外にも誰かいるなって思ってはいたのだ。
Wait, so she wasn't able to see
だから
them?
ずっといたっつうの。 なんか無視されてんなとは思ってたけど、やっぱ仕方だったのかよ。
ごめんなさい。てっきり幻か何かだと思っていたの。シェルターに
Mr. Streamer is easily distracted. I mean, can you blame me? Look at her! You thought we were illusions?
人を幻と誤認してしまうって一体どんな症状だ？
私ね、子供の頃からこうなの。ホローにいると、かつてそこにあったものや人、起こったことが目の前に浮かび上がる。でも成長するにつれてどんどん制御できなくなってきて、
Because it's on both left and right? Yeah,
ホ
true.
ローに入ると異なる時間の人たちや景色が一斉に見えるようになってしまったの。幻とそばにいる仲間の区別がつかなくなるばかりか、みんなの顔も歪んでしまうから、最初に気づけなかったのも、ここだと人影もぐっと減って周囲のエーテルも落ち着いたから、ようやくわかるようになったみたい。
けどアキラくんのことは幻だと思わなかったんだろう。何か聞かれても即答だったしよ。
Good question. Monoto being on top of
彼
things.
だけは歪んだ顔ぶれの中で
Oh
は
no.
っきりと見えたの。行動で目覚めた時もその目の輝きにすぐ引きつけられたわ。
Okay, please
まるで初めて
please
人
let
と
this
して
make sense lore-wise. I don't want this just because like, oh, he's special.
今の聞いた？お兄ちゃんの目がすっごくチャーミングだって。
同意。ある意味では私も
What?
引き寄せられて
Fairy?
きたようなものです。
Do you want to admit to something? Do you want to
みんな
confess?
長期兵に戻るんでしょ？危機開会というお店で
Yuzu pepper. Ah, wow, Yuzu.
ご
Okay.
とづてを頼めないかしら。いちごパフェは約束に行けなくなっちゃった。
Okay, yeah, this is
ごめんな
their
さい。
online handle name, right?
それだけで伝わるから。
いちごパフェだと？
いちごちゃん、私だよ私、ヨマの語り部。それとこっちは新玉丸。ヨマちゃんに新玉くん？
So it turns out Itari is the online friend who never showed up.
まだ来てない例のネットも。
Okay, so she can't have been stuck in the hollow for a long
じゃあ
time, right?
ひょっとしてアキラが柚子胡椒？それとも TAT の方かしら？
TAT? Wait, who is T? No, I'm only a passerby, just someone being helpful. I could always go back and set up a fake account.
そういうことにしておいてもいいけれど、ユズハとアリスに何と言われるかわからないしな。僕はただのおせっかい。
Wait, that's right! You're right! It's Alice!
でもどうして？
TAT is Alice!
オフ会のために長期兵まで来たんでしょ？それがどうしてフォローでこんなことになってるわけ？さらに呼ばれてきたの。てっきり調査の依頼かと思っていたけど、ここの宮妻が私の力を増幅させたことで過去の光景を再現できるようになっちゃったみたい。彼女は私をここに閉じ込めてひっきりなしに何かを再現させようとしていたわ。ぼんやりと聞こえた限りでは、かつてあった扉というものに執着しているみたいだった。自分でも逃げようとしたけれど、毎回気を失ってしまって、気がついたらあの行動に戻ってる。その繰り返しで。
Let's rest here for now.
その不思議な力が本当に宮妻のせいで悪化しているんだとしたら、ここにしばらくいて安定するのを待ってみるのもいいかもしれないな。
それじゃあ私、井戸ちゃんのそばにいてあげる。
我が輩も残ろう。この類の侵食には極めて強いのだ。
私はここに長くいても平気だから、みんなは戻ってて。こんな時だけどみんなに会えてすごく嬉しかったわ。チェー、このシェルターが丸ごと動いたらな。車みたいにさ。そしたらこのままフォローから出られるのに。ねえねえ、動くシェルターできるかも。
How?
動くシェルター？ どういうことだい？
ザオちゃんがくれた工事の箱覚えてるでしょ。あれのおかげで通信は回復したけど、同じ宮妻が作用してるはずのイドリーは出口を通れなかった。だからもっと数がまだ何個かあるから貸してくれるって。
Oh, okay, that's interesting. All right, then let's head back to Phelim Heights.
よし。じゃあ一度長期兵に戻って取ってこよう。すまないけれどイドリー、もう少しここで待っていて。
分かったわ。あ、そういえばリュシアちゃん、マインドリーダーは見つかったかしら。まだだよ。でも諦めないから、見つけたら絶対イドちゃんにも教えてあげるね。
Huh. All right. We're gonna have
どう
to
してイドリーがマインドリ
leave
ーダ
her
ー
here for a
を知
while.
っているんだい？
私とイド、イチゴパフェは昔からのネットモなの。マインドリーダーのことを信じてくれたのは怪談屋でもあの子だけだった。
She does. Okay.
今回英飛地区に行くから一緒に探そうって約束したんだよ。
あんたらあの階段を追っかけすぎだろう。
I mean, what do you want? Of course they're gonna be
次は
obsessed.
あの子の分もジンジャー淡水を用意しなきゃ。絶対役に立つはず。
All right, let's see. Yeah, Benio looks amazing, and Dial-In seems like a very strong option as well. I hope that Sarah's demise involves not becoming an ethereal, but being torn apart by them and see that action. See the action. I mean, maybe? I don't know. Goblin Slayer trauma is coming back. Oh god. Goblin Slayer has such a great manga. I did not read it. I've seen like the first season, right? But that's all I saw. I know it has a second season and even a movie, I think, right? I ring my bell. I think so. I like mangas more compared to animes, so I don't watch it. I can understand why, because at least when you read a manga, you can actually read the whole thing, right? Whereas with with anime, sometimes you end up in a situation where the season that you finished doesn't show like the entire story. Filth, I shall deal with you. The lion's roar echoes before you see the enemy. With the roar, Banyu is already far ahead. Before anyone can react, there's a thunderous noise. When you look that way, you see that Banyu is already fighting the enemy. Okay, I need to turn off auto for that. Wait, let me see. When you look that way, you see Banyu already fighting the enemy hidden within the ringing of bells. The Wandering Hunter. Okay. So it's a new kind of ethereal I've never seen before. Must be native to the Lemian Hollow. Better write this down, Okay. In the blink of an eye, Banyu's heavy fists come down again and again, each swing ringing with the sharp clang of metal. Wandering Hunter lets out a piercing roar. Is it anger or excitement? One thing is clear, it isn't pain. Banyu attacks are completely blocked, failing to deal any real damage. Wandering Hunter is no longer content with merely defending. It raises its crimson spiked right arm and thrusts at Banyu's exposed side during a gap in his assault. Manato dashes to Banyu's side and raises his sword to parry, but the brutal strike drives him back several steps. Lucia, I don't think this is the time to like fangirl over ethereals. I think it's time to help.
かもね。やってみる。メモ完了。君の正体見せちゃって。
What? It is Lucia! It is Lucia.
全く面用なエーテリアスもいたものよ。もう少しで本気を出すところ。
Last time I ran into
そう
it.
いえば前も突然いなくなったな。攻撃一辺倒しかない他のエーテリアスとは一線を画す相手だ。
私ちょっと思ったんだけどさ、ランタンベアラーの髪型と耳の形って
リュシアにそっくりだったっすね。だいぶ幼かったっすけど。
なんかあの子を知ってる感じがするんだよね。私妹なんていないんだけどな。
こんなことしてても答えは出ないし、とりあえず帰ろっか。やることいっぱいだしね。
Just as the group is leaving the hall, an uninvited guest knocks on the safe house door.
あら、君だったの。
迎えに来たぞ、イドリー。
ごめんなさい。私ここでアキラと待ち合わせしているから。
俺たちは君に何も強制できないし、その資格もない。だが何度やったってここからは出られないんだ。君は町のものなんだから。フォローから出るのを妨げているのは他ならぬ君自身だ。
どういう意味か。
そのためにもどうか町へ来てくれ。見せたいものがあるんだ。あれを見れば全て理解できる。その上でフォローを出たいというなら、またここへ戻ってきていい。
見せたいもの。
俺たちはそれをゆりかごと呼んでいる。
Okay, so we're actually gonna figure out what the cradle is.
一番大切なものだ。
Oh, hey, you're back. Good work out there. You're too kind. Of course, you're VIP guests at Yumcha Shin. Miss Zal paid a hefty deposit to reserve the private room for you. Head on up. Everyone's waiting for you upstairs at the Tancha Pavilion as usual.
単茶の間か。前回と同じ個室だな。
あ、お兄ちゃんこっちこっち。ちょうどもみじ蒸しを2人前頼んだとこなの。
You've already started. Don't tell me Miss Zal is treating us again.
もう食べ始めていたのか。まさか今回もザオのおごりじゃないだろうな。
経費で落ちるから気にしないでいいよ。それじゃあいつも通り食べながら話そっか。とりあえずは今の状況だけど。
I have to say, this is the first time I can feel how strong an ethereal is. It can fight face to face with Master Banyu. That one deserves some praise. Actually, true. I didn't really think about it that way. I eventually got 2 copies of Monato's Engine 2 after that one temple with Lucia. Damn. Okay, nice. Very well done. Gambling, I know, right? I want more edgy characters as well. Yeah, true. They did it so well with Monato and Lighter. Yeah, I wouldn't necessarily call Lighter edgy. But yeah, I completely understand the need for more edgy characters. I do want more edgy characters. So now I have both Lucia and Monado with glowy effects. Oof. I hope I get to that situation as well. I hope I end up with Lucia and her weapon. We'll see. It's fine. Everything's covered. Everyone grab a seat and let's eat while we go over the situation. First, regarding the missing persons. The town is filled with drowned ideals and no real people were found in the auditorium. The investigation has led us nowhere. Okay.
かの地にいた夢すがりの要望は一つ残らずこの目で記録した。必要とあらば我が輩の行動記録を抽出するがよかろう。
でもいいの？番学先生。
Zhao using Krampus funds for food? More like using Krampus funds for bribes. You saw Foxhole's post calling you out? I did. I was there when he made it. I was online. I was in his stream. Is that okay, Benyu Shifu? After all, you're not just an ordinary machine. Accessing an intelligent construct's operation log is like peeking into their memories. It's a breach of privacy.
苦しむ人々を一刻も早く救わねばならぬのだ。
その人たちに代わってお礼を言っとくよ。 うまく照合できれば行方不明者の特定はすぐだし、捜索の
Hugo's more edgy, but I am referring to characters with an edge, you know, rough. Oh, okay, okay,
次
okay,
は
okay.
イドリーって人の
Fine,
ことだ
fine,
け
fine.
ど、
Fair enough.
みんちゃんから話は聞いてたから、工事の箱もあるだけ持ってきたんだ。
The one thing I will always regret is not being able to have Pompey as a playable character.
うまくいくか試して。
Now that's a character with some edge. Ms. Bell has already told me about her. These are all the Lumen boxes I have, 5 in total, counting the ones I gave you earlier. Go ahead and give them a try. Thank you.
ああ、ありが
さてさて、
さてさてさて。
リュシアちゃんのそっくりさんだね。ワンダリングハンターと一緒にいたっていう。リュシアちゃん
Why am I making you remember Pompey? Because he is an amazing guy and deserves to be remembered. That's why.
私にもよくわからないけど、もしそうだとしたらお友達になってみたいな。
友達に夢すがりと？うん、
私のおばあが言ってたの。もし自分にそっくりな人と出会ったらお友達になる方法を探しなさいって。
承知した。次にまみえた時はワンダリングハンターを。
Look at Ben, you being an absolute wholesome guy. Look at what is he doing? Aww, he has such a good heart.
先生ったら本当に何でも手伝ってくれるんだね。
Pompey is sold. Remember them, yeah. Remember them. Remember us. Remember me. Sorry, I was reminded by what was it called? The Epic the musical. Banyi Shifu really does want to help with everything. Then focus on Yatari and Wandering Hunter. Leave the town search to me. Chad, you... Yeah, true. When sending the search team, make sure to choose people with strong senses. Otherwise, new drowned ideals could appear. Actually, fair point.
わからなくはないけど、ふわっとしてるかな。コマノッチはタフって。
You know Epic? Of course I know Epic! What do you mean? What do you mean? I love Epic! It took a while for me to start watching it, but yeah, I've seen it. I love it. This soul deserved to get K-worded after all she's done, although I understand her most is still a pretty lady. Yes, she was a really pretty lady. That's a pretty vague requirement. What exactly counts as your strong sense of self? I like the original better, but it's still a good musical. Wait, what original though? I only know the one from, you know, the entire animated movie that's like 1 or 2 hours long on YouTube. Is there another one that I haven't watched? Preferably some content with her life without too many regrets. Understood, that's all for the meeting. Everyone go get some rest. Banyu Shifu, please stay. We need to talk about retrieving the records. Wise, did you have enough to eat? I noticed you were talking all throughout the meeting and barely ate. I did, it's just... What is it? I still didn't get to eat the main dish. The chashu buns I wanted are sold out. Yeah, the chashu buns! Just as I thought, watch this. Ta-da! The great chashu bao summoning technique! Lucia spreads open her book, pretending to summon something from its pages when her other hand, hidden beneath the book, pulls out a chashu bun. Lucia, thank you. You goober. I love you. Thank you. The chashu buns were so good today. I wanted to save one for a midnight snack. I even ate 2 fewer shrimp dumplings just to make up for this bad boy. But what a coincidence. This just happened to be Yumcha Shin's last chashu bun of the day. Here, take it. You haven't had any yet. You're not going to eat it? No worries, I've got it all planned out. I'll check out some other late night food stalls in a bit. The night's still young. If we head out early tomorrow, we can grab some breakfast for Yadhari too. The supplies at the safe house taste awful. That's a good idea. It's kind of surreal. That's what strawberry parfait is like in real life. Actually, when she's online, she types crazy fast. Sometimes she can be pretty assertive and takes charge in conversations. Am I still half asleep? Yeah, I didn't expect our first meeting to be under such unusual circumstance. We'd planned to meet up these couple of days, but I haven't heard from Yadhari for over 2 weeks. Though she went off somewhere, it turns out she came half a month early. Must be Sarah who led her here. That Sarah person sounds dangerous, tricking Yadhari to keeping her locked up in the hall for so long. She really knows how to get inside people's heads. She's fooled quite a few people, that's for sure. I see. Let me take note of what she looks like. If I ever run into her, I'll show her the consequences of messing with Yadhari. Now then, time to grab some late night snacks. After saying goodbye to Lucia, you turn around and see Monado not far away. Looks like he's picking out snacks. Everybody's snacking late night. Oh, it's you, Wise. Thanks for your hard work today. You too. To be honest, it kind of feels ashamed. I kind of feel ashamed about what happened. I swore up and down I could take on that wandering hunter, but when it really came to it, so that's what's bugging you. Yeah, not only did I fail to help, but Banyu Shifu had to look after me. If only I could be more like Banyu Shifu. I see him over there. What? A child's voice. The cheerful shouts of two kids echo from nearby as they come charging full speed, crashing right into... Oh, is it the guy? Yes, it is! It's the kids he's taking care of! How did you get out of here? You messaged saying you're at Yumcha Shin's, so we came to find you. Did you get my messages about wanting some sour gummy candies? Got it, I'll buy it now. Oh, Wise, these are my younger siblings. I do not know how to pronounce those names. Sing and Ayuet, I think. Say hi to Big Bro Wise. Hi, Big Bro Wise. No tail and the ears, yep. I know what you're thinking. We're not blood related. We just picked each other up along the way. All right, gotta go. Need to get them home. See you tomorrow. I don't want to leave yet. I want to get on the kiddie ride. Me too. All right, you each get to go on it once, then we're heading back. Oh, he's such a good brother. Look at him. And we're gonna have to go sleep, right? Imagine Miyabi and Trigger drown ideal version. They will kill everyone in under 1 minute. Please. Please. Well, that depends if the drowned ideal is to be someone strong, right? Maybe maybe Miyabi's round ideal is to have spent more time with her mother. That would probably be her drowned ideal if you think about it. And Trigger, likewise, her drowned ideal would definitely have something to do with the squad that she lost. Ooh, do not bring those two characters into the town. Not because she's going to kill everyone in 1 minute, but because they're most likely going to suffer a lot. Ooh, that would suck. Ooh, that would suck. I'm talking about the original poem from Oh, right. Okay. I thought there was another musical, right? But that's fair. That's fair. For those who miss Isolde, she's back again in the current DA with her two forms. Wait, no, she's not in the current DA. Is she? I did the DA. She's not available. When I found out Isolde's 3 different bosses... Oh, yeah, wait. Well, okay, yeah. Wait. I see what you mean. Never mind. I understand what you're saying. When I found out Isolde's 3 different bosses in the game made me question things. I know, right? Isolde do be getting the special treatment. They're the opposite of the normal monkeys. It's funny. Lol, Chisha is still in front of the temple. I mean, yeah. Wait, should I be talking to Chisha? Is that something that I should be doing? I was ignoring him up until now because I thought this was like a quest that keeps repeating. I think Miyabi is too stable mentally to be influenced by the town. She would be... Yeah, okay, no. When we're talking about agents, of course, they have strong wills. They wouldn't be overtaken, but they would definitely generate something new. Just like how Manato generated a second ideal, right? A white version. What about Lucy's ideal? That's actually a good question because Lucy kinda acted on her dreams, didn't she? Maybe Lucy's ideal has something to do with Caesar's rivalry, right? I think so. Every character will suffer except Yuzuan and Soldier. I know, no, Soldier 11 will suffer, right? Especially considering her past. Like, I don't know if her amnesia is keeping her memories locked away or if it completely deleted their memories. But chances are she would still suffer. I think it's for the weekly quest. Nah, do the missions first. Ignore Chishi for now. Rina's idea is being an actual good Ooh! Oh my god, picking on Rina. Just for the sake of the fact that she can't cook for shit. Poor girl. Alright, let's go to sleep. With all these lumen boxes, we'll definitely be able to bring Yudhari out of the hall. Better get some sleep. Alright. Lights are fading in Phalem Heights as people slowly drift somewhere down the street, however. Ooh.
お疲れ様、万楽先生。記録の抽出はこれで終わりだよ。行方不明者の情報はすぐ整理して、今夜中に審査しろって
上に掛け合うね。
If Rina has a sad backstory, I don't know it. I haven't seen it.
ヨシナに頼む。それではザオ殿。
はいはい、さらば
After watching Benny walk away, Zhao makes a call, but the person on the other end isn't the higher up.
ー。もしもし。
Oh, Dylan!
君がずっと探してたやつ見つけちゃったんだ。そう。
What?
見ろ。英比地区にいてね。今はバンガクって名乗ってるみたい。
Bangaku, okay.
まだお礼は早いよ。ザオちゃんはただ
Ooh,
働
she's
きないんだね。
sneaky.
わかったから落ち着いてってば。お耳が痛いよ。そんなにお礼がしたいならあれ持ってきてもらおうかな。きっとあの子たちの役に立つから。
Nicole's ideal is having an infinite amount of daddies. True. Hey, her profile picture is a goat. A goat ethereal. Okay, nice. How did you get my Knock Knock ID? Have you seen the dial-in leaks yet? I have seen some of them. Yep. I saw what she's capable of doing with those hoops. Everyone at Spook Shack has your Knock Knock. How could I not have it? Manato said he could message you, but I beat him to it. We're all set and waiting for you at the Suiban Temple. Okay, fine. Good on Zhao. No one should work for free. I know, right? Always make your time worth something. You're here. Did you get Idhari's breakfast? Not only do we have snacks from Yucha Shin, but we also have another little surprise. When we talked about our favorite foods before, Idhari said she loves cold desserts. She'd even have ice cream first thing in the morning as breakfast. Please don't talk about food right now. I still haven't had dinner. That's a strawberry parfait for you. I found this thing called a shaved ice in Seidun Bay and tried it. It's delicious, so I bought one for her. It's fine even if it melts. She loves sweet icy drinks anyway. How about you, Wise? Get the Lumen boxes ready. All set. Let's roll. All right, we're breaking Idhari out. Let's go. We can eat breakfast while we get her out of there. I hope Yidhari had the sense to not join Moss in whatever the fuck he wanted to do with her. Ooh, the sound of water. Whether it runs deep or resonates. That is all, no other sound. A call from the abyss pulls the mind downward. Beneath the currents lies peace, a release from the need to care about anything at all. Where is this? Why am I here? The jarring feeling brings a moment of clarity, urging reason to seize the chance to surface. Must be a dream, but whose dream? And why this dream? Wait, we had a dream? That was...
今のは
ねえ、フォローに入ってからなんか変だよ。急にぼーっとしてさ、寝不足とかじゃないよね。
Felt like I was underwater just now.
さっき一瞬水中に佇んでいるような感覚があったんだ。夢を見ているような。いや、なんでもない。きっと寝不足なんだろう。
疲れが溜まってても無理ないっすけどね。ここ数日はマジできつかったし、夜くらいはちゃんと休まねえと。
みんなって本当に夜寝るんだね。
I think we're in the last stretch, aren't we?
そりゃそうでしょ。夜寝ないでいつ寝るの？昼までいいじゃん。私はよくそうしてるよ。アキラくんみたいに好きあらば寝るって感じで。
なんだよ、人には寝たらヨマがとか脅す癖して、自分はちゃっかり寝てるんじゃねえか。
だって寝ないと夢が見れないし、おばあが言ってたもん。夢は個人との大切な架け橋だって。
I was just zoning
さ
out
っき
for a
のは
bit.
別に寝ていたわけじゃない。少しぼーっとしてしまったというか。
He wanted to tell funny jokes with her.
ここ最近はほんとハードだったからね。ザオちゃんが来てくれなかったらどうなってたか。さっさと終わらせてファンタジーリゾートでのんびりしよう。
I'm wide awake now, hearing that sent me right out of it.
そうだな。リゾート
Lucia has an irregular sleep schedule. She like me for real, for
そ
real?
れじゃあ行こうか。
Same can be said
気
about
持ち
me.
を切り替えてシェルターに行こう。
What is sleep?
合流しないと。
No, to be perfectly honest, yesterday I had like some insane sleep. Like I went to bed, I was so fucking tired. I went to bed at 10 p.m. I woke up at 10 a.m. I literally slept for 12 hours.
さあ、早いところイドリーを拾っていこう。
Uh-oh.
ここは
Wait, what is this place?
ドリー、こんなところで何してるの？風邪をひいちゃう。
Wait, we're embodying Yidhari?
いい子だから帰りなさい、ドリー。ここで待ってても彼らはきっと。
Dori.
ドリー？僕のことか？いや、もしかしてこれは。やっぱり
Oh god.
ここはイドリーの記憶の中か。
8年だ。もう8年も経ったんだよ、ドリー。もう両親を見たからといってフォローに入ってはダメだ。この調子ではいつか君を助けられなくなる日が来るぞ。
辛いのはわかるわ。あなたのご両親は私たちの友達でもある。でも生きている限り私たちは前を向かないと。
これ以上続けるようなら君への支援を打ち切ることも考えざるを得ないんだ。
たくびっくりした。どうしちまったんだエドリー。そんな風になってるとこは初めて見たぜ。
呼んでも返事がないかと思えば急に一人でフラフラしだすし、本当にどうしちゃったの？
おまけに人の見分けがつかねえなんて変な病気じゃないか。プロ棋士を続けられるのかよ。
先に帰って休んでてドリー。ちょうど別のプロ棋士に会ったし、残りは彼らにお願いするから。
おい、友達として言っとくぞ。いつまでも過去の人間に取り憑かれてんの。お前にはお前の人生があんだ。未来に目を向けろ。そんなんじゃ仲間と足並みが合わないぜ。
あなたに未来は必要ないわ、イドリー。あなたは特別。
Oh no, she's special too.
この声は。
That's Sarah.
その力は過去のため。探求し、記録し、過去を侮る人たちに警句を発するためにあるの。
Wise, quick, you know what to do now. No, no, Eli, behave. Okay, we're going into her deep, dark, sad, and traumatic past. Okay, we can't have that. Not now. Not now.
過去に行きましょう、イドリー。かつて世界を揺るがした数々の物語には、あなたが人生を捧げる価値がある。そういうお話は大好きだものね。あなたもその一部になりたくはない？
Man, Sarah is everywhere.
あれ？誰もいないね。サラ？どこにサラがいるの？シェルターには誰もいないよ。なんならイドリーも。
Like an Asian.
ゲートを開けた瞬間に何か見えたんだ。
Except the Asians had good motivation.
一気に流れ込んできて、港にホローレイダー、街の行動、そして何よりサラがいた。まるでイドリーの視点から見た階層のような、そんな感じだったんだ。
ドアノブに不安定なエーテルの残留を検知。行動でイドリーを発見した際のエーテル環境と高度に一致しており、マスターが接触した際、知能推奨体に強烈な反応が
What's different from Vivian? She can see the future if it's bad, but Yidhari can see the past in an area. That's true, actually.
お主の瞳は何やら未知なる力とつながっておるようだ。
Maybe the creator has a good motivation too? I am not so sure about that. Okay, listen. I'm not saying this to be negative, but I don't expect ZZZ to bring that kind of storytelling into the game, right? Like, ZZZ is fine as it is, but I'm not expecting you know, Shadowbringers and Endwalker level storytelling from this game, or gacha games in general. An unknown power.
瞳の力か。いつからだろう。行動か。それともビビアン。
The creator seems like a Lovecraftian being. That would be interesting.
アキラくん、まさかとは思うっすけど、アキラくんの夢すがりが生まれつつあるとか。
Actually, that's a good point. Why aren't we manifesting one of those?
いや、さすがにそんなことは。昨日よく寝れなかったせいだとは思うけれど。
お兄ちゃんの夢すがりか。マナトくんぐらい肩幅のあるお兄ちゃんが見れたりして。
Now you're just imagining things. Let's find Yadhari first.
妄想の話はそのくらいにして。まずはイドリーを探さないと。
見て、テーブルに何かあるよ。イドちゃんが書き置きしてくれたのかも。
She sees the future.
なんて書いてある？
Remember, she saw wise falling from the sky. That's true, actually.
どれどれ？いちごパフェ美貌録。宿に戻ったら物語集に書き足す。
Copy this into the storybook. What?
これは霧に包まれた行動で一筋の光に導かれて目覚める物語。ある夜。
Not gonna lie, the creator is pretty based, recruiting his soul day in Sarah. No need to read the... We all know how the story goes. The creator has been charismatic so far. How did the creator create a cult to begin with? I mean, that's the only thing you can expect, right? That he's charismatic or has some sort of power. Pretty sure we all know how the story is headed, right? You saw that Defiler? I think the creator has very specific Are we going there? Are we really going there?
モスの言葉で分かったの。あれはアキラの物語であって私のじゃない。私は自分の物語。
Because if we're talking about the creator's taste, wasn't Bringer one of them as well?
ありがとう。
どういう意味だ？
私も具体的なとこはさっぱりだけど、誰かさんの名前がバッチリあったね。
The town. We're going to the town.
またしてもモスだな。
Before long, you arrive at the town and split up to ask the townsfolk if anyone has seen Yadhari.
どうしてイドリーは町に戻ったんだろう。戻る理由はなさそうだけど。
So are you saying Sarah will power creep the Defiler? Ooh, that would be interesting. But I don't think so. I don't think she's... Actually, I should never say never, right? Alright, there was something like that. Was it the future, though, or just some sort of a hypothetical vision? No, it was the future, at least from Vivian, at least, I think. Bringer is also stacked. I mean, yeah, he was. The creator was just making up for the miasma priest outfit that covered up too much. It's the future. I think the twist will be that she can't say what exactly will happen. The creator is bisexual. I was also called Lucia, but now that I've met you, I guess I should be called Little Lucia. No sign of the wandering hunter nearby. Has it gone into hiding? Looking for Ade. He's not here yet, but he'll be coming to pick me up soon. Ade. Are you also a townsfolk? Nah, I'm just here to play. This little town is super interesting and totally new. I've been coming here to hang out ever since I discovered it. Lucia, do you like this town? Every time I come here, I see so many interesting things, and it's perfect for hide and seek. Ade, hide and seek. Are you really my drowned ideal? Why are you asking that? You should know what your drowned ideal looks like. I'm not sure, actually. I've never dreamed about my future self. I think I'm already living my ideal life right now, going on adventures everywhere and making friends with everything I encounter. Why would my drowned ideal be my childhood self? How's this for a reason? Because tiny little me is perfect for hide and seek. Here's a little hint for you, Yadhari, playing hide and seek here and Yadhari's playing hide and seek here too. Okay. You've seen Yadhari? Yeah, but every time I see her, she's fast asleep. Moss told me her name, though, and kept saying Yadhari belongs to the town. She's somewhere in this town, but where exactly? You'll have to find her yourself. I'm not gonna help you cheat. I have a pretty good idea of where she might be. Okay. I'd like to talk with little Lucia a bit more. Could you go ahead first, Wise? I'll catch up with you in a tiny bit. I'll keep watch. If I spot the wandering hunter, I'll engage immediately. Is Ade short for Dad? Dade? The creator has a holy beauty that can attract everyone. If the creator actually ends up a really hot woman, I don't know how I'm going to react. Why won't you come back to Phalem Heights? Porcelainix is looking for you too. Why I won't go back? I hate the thought of becoming my old self again. When I first started at Porcelainix, I thought about getting a teaching certificate in my spare time to tutor kids part-time. But once you stay in that cutthroat environment long enough, you just don't have the energy to think about stuff like that anymore. Hal once said he didn't want to fight tooth and nail with others for survival every day, and I feel the same way. I just want to live like this, not having to worry about survival, just living my life. Even if I can't leave this town, I'm fine with that. So I'm not going anywhere, and I also know who you're looking for. Sorry, but Moss gave me strict instructions, so my lips are sealed. Let me guess, he's going to protect the entrance to the auditorium, isn't he? Maybe I should head back to Phalem Heights. Wait, really? He's changing his mind? What made you change your mind all of a sudden? I spent some time searching outside the town and picked up many sky letters. Among them, I found one from my parents. When I opened it, their wish was written inside. May our whole family celebrate the Light Fair together every year. Such a simple wish, yet now it can never come true. It shouldn't be like this. Pal should be by their side. You're talking like you're not Pal. What's the point of being so powerful if I can't even do that? There's still time to return. But you think so too. You're here for Itari, right? She's behind the auditorium doors. I don't know what's going on in there, but I heard Moss say she'll fall into an eternal slumber in endless darkness. If you can really get her out of here, then I guess it's time for me to head back to Phalem Heights with you all. Go ahead, check out the auditorium while Moss is still out scouting. Interesting. We don't even know if the creator is an entity or a human with superpowers. Although after this patch and with how much we work around the aerospace stuff, I think it's some Cthulhu type thing from space. Okay, interesting idea. There's a definition for Ade. May the creator refine me, but it's probably different from Ade. Okay, okay, I see. I have random theory that I just thought of. What if the creator is Sunbringer, or at least someone from the OG Void Hunters? It's not impossible, but maybe it's the professor. Because that's the closest you're gonna get to a Cthulhian being, right? I was thinking that as well. What about the one who vanished in the hollows? Then it's likely... Yeah, it's likely to be the Doctor, yeah. What if the creator's appearance looks like the Lucia nun design and that's been scrapped? No, I don't think that's gonna happen. That might be the case. That one that vanished is the principal of the Helios Academy. Yeah, wasn't that the professor? Yeah, the flaming... Yeah, that's the professor. Yeah, that's the one. Oh, what is happening? No. We're getting in there. We are getting in there. I like whatever they're doing here. And what is your true desire? Through layers of dark mist, past the echoes of constant accusations, a single voice breaks through into the auditorium.
ダメよ。もう物語は終わったのだから。私はもう眠りにつかなきゃ。
しっかりしてくれ、イドリ。君をフォローから連れ出すと約束したはずだ。
私の物語は終わったの。だからここで幕を引かなきゃ。ごめんなさい。もっと早く会えていたらって思うわ。それがよりによってこんな終わり際だったなんて。
終わり？始まったばかりの間違いだろ。いちごパフェの物語はまだ序章しか書いていないはずだ。
私の物語。
ああ、だからまだ眠ってはダメだ。書き続けよう。序章だけ書いて筆を折るなんて一読者として認めない。
Oh, this is annoying. There we go. At last, the girl reaches out her hand like she's grasping for a pen. She chooses to shake off her drowsiness and try writing again. The story you don't want to read further fades away with the dark mist, and the harsh voices disappear from the auditorium. Alright, where's the cradle? Feeling any clearer?
気分はどうだい？少しは落ち着いてきただろうか。
悪夢を見ていた気がするわ。締め切りに苛まれる悪夢を。
That nightmare would totally come
このま
true.
ま眠り続けたらその悪夢が現実になる。
ごめんなさい、アキラ。また君に迷惑をかけちゃったみたい。
What exactly happened?
説明してくれ、イドリー。シェルターで待つ約束だっただろう。どうしてまた戻ってきてしまったんだ？
物語への好奇心かしら。モスは私にこの町の真相を明らかにした。でもそれは同時に絶望をももたらしたの。君も見たい。隅にある扉は隠し部屋に通じているの。そこに
Yes.
結末が。
Yes, take me to that door right now.
いいわよ。隠し扉はここよ。
Wait a minute. Before we do anything, let's look around. Oh, hello, Sarah. This is it. The hidden door appeared. Quick, keep Yadhari stable. Do we have enough sedatives left? We still have plenty, even with Lumite ore placed around as a buffer. It's still hard to negate the effects that frequent use of her abilities has on her. Miasma, Lumite ore, sedatives. With these three different influences, she'll become more emotional and her power will be unstable the next time she awakens. Don't worry, by that time, we'll have already found the passage behind the door. The path leading to the Creator's embrace. There's something I don't understand. Yadhari's no pushover in combat. How did you get her to willingly stay confined here? It was nothing special. I simply just gave her a little push when she was hesitant. So all these webs binding her, she created them herself. Both yes and no, don't you get it? The replication power Yadhari possesses is closely tied to miasma. Being tied to miasma, it inevitably carries the Creator's will within it. Even the slightest trace is enough to influence people. Oh. What seems like a self-woven prison is actually flowing with the Creator's whispers through its miasmic strands. Okay! Okay, we have an understanding! The Creator must have noticed her from the first time she used her power. Impressive. She's been fighting the whispers for so long, but she's reaching her limit and soon she'll fall into an eternal sleep here. Alright, the door looks stable now. What kind of path lies beyond? Let's head in and find out, Moss. Is it a coincidence? No, it can't be. Moss was an Exaltist all along. Why am I not surprised? Dropped files. This is a diagnostic report issued 2 years ago. Except for the name Vigo Moss, everything else has been violently crossed out, especially the diagnosis and treatment plan. They were crossed out with such force that pen strokes pierced right through the paper. Bro. Is the Creator a primal? Maybe. The more you believe in him, the more power he gets.
眉に包まれているのは
町の真実。私が外に出られない原因。
Wait, is everyone inside of these cocoons? That's kind of wild if true. This is what Moss showed me. They're like giant cocoons. Yeah, and if you look closely, there are people inside. Let me tell you their story and how it connects to this town. The land was bare when it all began.
最初の来訪者をもてなした狂える信徒と策謀家そしてここに長く囚われる運命をまだ知らない囚人が一人信徒は囚人を欺きすがりこの不毛の大地でホローの記憶を覗き込もうとしたエーテルが生み出した残像を絶え間なくなさりもう一度組み立てやがて町が形をなすまで続いた探し物を見つけた信徒はいつしか姿を消しそこには真実とも幻とも言える壁
Man, Sarah is such a bitch.
夢とうつつを行き来する囚人もし誰も訪れることがなければ町は永遠にそのままであり囚人もまた己を完全に忘れてしまったでしょう
Like, the Exaltists are just heartless, man. Look at this.
静寂はホローに迷った罪なき者が行動の扉を叩いたことで終わる彼らは塔に蝕まれエーテリアスへと変じる直前にあったけれど町が彼らを受け入れ眉で包み込んだことで彼らは踏みとどまることができた
Okay.
それは宮妻の影響かそれとも町の願いかあるいは両彼らが現れたもはや迷うことのない
The cocoon's chosen agents.
そして彼らは自らを夢すがりと呼んだ
Honestly, that's a cool picture. That's actually a cool picture.
モスは試したことがあるの強引に眉を壊せば中にいる人はエーテリアスになってしま
Oh shit.
うもしかすると心の奥底に埋もれた意識がずっと私を止めていたのかも私がフォローを出たら
Is the town's will also tied to the creator's will? That's a possibility, actually. Because if the creator's will pulsates through all of these tendrils, then yes, that would make sense.
あの人たちも再び宮妻にさらされ瞬く間にエーテリアスと化してしまうのだと
だからモスは君がこの町のものだとここへは彼が最初に
この町に一番執着しているけど最初の人間ではないのもっとずっと前ここには
Non-human
招か
visitors.
れざる者がい
Ethereals?
たの
それがランタンベアラーとワンダリングハンターだ
Wait. So is the lantern bearer not a product of the town?
町の人々にとっては畏怖の対象であり決して拒めない来客でもある二人ともゆりかごへようこそ
モス
ここでも俺が見えてるようで何よりだエーテルの遮断された場所でなければ認識してもらえないのかと思ってた
ここにはあまり人影がいないからそれでも君だとわかるのに少し時間がかかったけれど
Don't tell me these cocoons are...
このたくさんの眉はどういうことだ
そう君たちがずっと探してた
Oh
住
god.
人たちの本体だまあ俺としてはかつてのと正し書きをつけたいが少し前の話をしよう俺が初めてフォローに現れた時目の前には侵食されのたうち回るモスがいたどう見ても長くは持たない死ぬかエーテリアスになるかその岐路に立たされていただから必死に物資とシェルターを探してもう一人の自分に
Wandering
生き
Hunter
延
is
び
the
るチャンスを
Pyramid
与えよ
Head?
うとしたんだなんといっても俺は調査員だからなでも無駄だった俺が何者だろうと結果を決めるのは臆病な方のモスだった
Damn.
そして 俺たちは町へたどり着いた。あいつがエーテリアスになろうという直前、周囲の宮妻があいつを包んで眉を作り上げたんだ。しびれたね。それはきっと町の意志。この町は俺を選んだんだと。君には感謝しているんだ、イドリー。町の選択は君の選択。眉と町はもはや分かちがたい。君がフォローを離れれば全ては消え去り、ここに眠る人々は。
Okay, so chances are the reason why she considers herself to be cursed is because Iadhari considers herself to be directly responsible for the lives of the people in the cocoons. If she actually gets to leave, everyone in the cocoons who is on the brink of death or on the brink of turning is going to, you know, turn 100% guaranteed. So if she leaves, those people die. But if she decides to stay, even though, you know, they can't still live, they're still alive. Damn, that's actually a sad way to imprison yourself, right? Maybe she feels responsible for for their lives.
そう。私がフォローを離れられないのはそれが理由。
ああ、多分彼女が止めたのだろう。
Because she marked you and stopped you.
彼女。
The lantern bearer?
そう、彼女。町がささやくのを聞いたことはないかい？
行動にいた時、意識は曖昧だったけれど。
Oh yeah, embrace my true desire. Yeah, well, I thought that was you. I heard that too when I first got here.
そういえば僕も最初にここへ来た時に声を聞いた。
それだよ。彼女は
The
町
will
の意
of
志
the
なんだ。
town.
この町は生きている。呼吸もすれば考え事もするし、訪れるすべての人と言葉を交わすこともある。
Okay.
いつか君も自身を眉の中に置いてこの町の心臓になる日が来る。ゆりかごの中で迷える人々を慎み深く見守り、
So the town is her
新しい
drowned
人生
ideal.
を歩む
Interesting.
彼らを導く。そうなるはずだった。だがアキラくんが介入したことで、君は眠ることを拒むようになってしまった。彼女に別の夢を見せられて、他人の物語を垣間見るだけではもう満足できなくなったかい？
マユたちを捨てたくはないし、アキラとの約束だって捨てたくない。私、捨てられるのが何よりも嫌だから。きっと今度は両方を守れる結末を見つけてみせる。
Push lumen boxes closer to the cocoons. The cocoons react a sudden flash of bright light bursting from within, but it lasts only a few seconds and then fades away completely.
反応が弱い。工事の箱がこれだけあってもダメなのか？
What about perception?
待て、なんだいそれは。眉が反応するなんて危険すぎる。こちらに渡してはもらえないだろう。
No, we're not gonna do that. I refuse.
断る。
Yeah, 断る、yes.
とても大事なものだからね。
少しずつでも導きを与えれば、いずれは町の一員にと思ったが、こうも意固地だとな。語るべきことはまだ山ほどある。ランタンベアラーにワンダリングハンター、そして未だ眉の外にいるマナト君のこと。
When we're kin. Man, okay, now I see why people are talking about the creator like it's some kind of like Cthulhian entity.
君たちを眉に入れて同胞にしてからでも遅くはない。
Moss smells slightly and leaves quickly.
私たちも行き
Let's
まし
get
ょ
out
う。
of here and tell everyone about the
マユ
cocoons.
のことみんな
If
に
she
伝
did
え
have
ない
her
と。
drowned ideal, does she not want to see her parents, or she just can't recall their faces so they don't exist? See, that's the thing. Maybe because of the fact that she lost her parents, she wants to, like, her dream is now to never lose anyone ever again, right? Which would make sense with why the town is her drowned ideal, because she's like, in an unwitting way, she is protecting the people who have been lost into the town. You've barely stepped out when noise from outside reaches your ears.
リドちゃんもいた。
みんな平気か？行動から出てきたモスの合図で住人どもがいきなり襲いかかってきやがって。 ひとまずここまで撤退せざるを得なかったんだ。一体どうなってやがる。
Their actual bodies are behind the door.
住人たちの本体はそこの扉から行ける部屋にあるんだ。
それなら話が早いっす。扉は俺が守る。みんなは眉をどうにかしてくれ。
It's not that simple.
それが少しばかり厄介でね。眉の中にいる人たちはもうかなり侵食を受けているようなんだ。眉を破壊したらすぐ
And if you think about the way they want to evolve people into ethereals, feels like the story in the Shadow over Innsmouth. You know what? That's a fair point. Even the whole idea of the town is very similar to that, right? Because you're basically as an outsider coming into a town where everything is weird and you're the only outsider basically. So yeah, that does make sense.
眉ごとフォローから運び出すまで。
今見てきたけど、眉って結構大きいよ。それにたくさんあるから戦いながら運ぶのはさすがに無理じゃないかな。
じゃあ眉はもう人質みてえなもんだな。ここを突っ切ってザオちゃんとこの捜索隊に知らせるしかねえ。行くぞ。
Actually, an interesting question is, can't they just move the... Oh shit, no, I made a mistake. I needed to wait for the dialogue. I'm stupid. Alright, I'm waiting. Alright. Lucia, come out. Oh god, this is disgustingly powerful against smaller enemies.
それなら別の道を使いましょう。
私たちを見分けられるの？
シェルターにいた時、みんなの服装と声は覚えたわ。人影が少なければ大丈夫。顔はまだはっきり見えないけど。
十分だ。これで連携が取りやすくなる。
いちごちゃん、改ま丸、合体技やろう。
Combo move?
そういう連携じゃねえ。
Alright. Come over here. I want to hit both of you at the same time. The fact that you can block with the spin to win technique is kind of OP. Yeah, you actually have to be the one to kill them. I discovered this when I was playing with Alice in the previous patch.
平気っす。それより狙われてる。ここは俺に任せて先行ってくれ。こいつら宮妻の化け物みてえだな。倒しきれねえ。
確かに倒してもキリがないね。
急がねえ。できるだけ戦いを避けて出口まで突っ走れ。
Oh, so you don't want me to fight? Okay, sure. We can make that work.
住人が急に襲ってくるようになったのってさ、モスの命令だよね。
やはりマユと関係が。存在を知られる前は余裕そうだったからね。
マユは奴らにとって人質で命綱ってわけか。
これは我が輩たちも同様だ。
Alright, I'm guessing that's done with the dialogue, so we're just gonna keep going. Oh! That's White Manato over there! No one is chasing anymore, it seems to be safe. Ahead stands the drowned ideal in white, making no move to block the group. He simply walks toward Banyu and then... Ooh! What? A pale sword wind whips through the air like a silver serpent, the clang of metal coming a beat late. Before the words can settle, several more strikes follow. I mean, this seems like an easy way. Like, just get out of the hollow first and ask the guy for a duel, right? You don't have to go crazy with this. Oh boy, I can see where this is going. Manato steps in front of Banyu, his blade catching the drowned ideal strike. Are you alright? Man, this guy gets injured in every fight. They should do more full comic scenes, agreed. Man, Banyu with the fire lines. With that, the drowned ideal steps aside. Instead of heading for the town, he just leans lazily against the wall, waiting for himself to fade away. Maybe this Komono Monato really doesn't need friends. Bruh. Idari, what do you want to do now? Oh, she doesn't see them again. She's yeah, she's lost. And so, under Idari's guidance, you find another path to the safe house. After taking quite a complicated path, you finally arrive. That the town only trapped Idari for the cocoons.
つまりマユさえ何とかできれば他のことはおのずと解決するはずだ。
どうだかな。モスの言うことだ。半分でも合ってりゃ御の字だか。
私ぼんやりしてるから流されがちだけど、それでも途中で投げ出すのは嫌なの。マユが大丈夫だと分かるまではフォローから離れたくない。
さにあらずフォローに迷える者たちにとり、その力が生還の希望である。
I mean, can't we just pick up the cocoons themselves and just send them out of the hollow? Taking others means protecting yourself
誰
too.
一人欠けることなく帰ろう。人助けは大事だけれど、自分が犠牲になったりしたら元も子もないんだ。
うん、賛成だよ。マナト君、今のちゃんと聞いてた？
ああ、いやほんとただのかすり傷なんで。
Yeah, liar.
一つ疑問なんだけど、イドちゃんはフォローだと人を見分けるのが難しいんだよね。それで今までどうやって戦ってたの
？By sensing hostility. Okay.
敵意で判断する感じかしら。幻だろうとなかろうと向かってくるなら無視しないようにするの。
Better to hit them all just in
時々
case.
ハンマーが空振りすることもあるけど、大体は当たるわね。それに今はアキラが敵の場所を教えてくれるから。
From now on, you wait for us before doing anything.
ああ、だから今度はちゃんと僕たちを待っていてくれ。ノックされても絶対に一人で開けてはダメだ。
そうだ、イドちゃん、このタンバリンあげるね。ノックンがノックしてきてもこれで追い払えるよ。はい、質問ある人は挙手。
ノックンなんだそりゃ。
He raises his hand.
ノックンは頭のいいドッペルゲンガーなの。夜にこういうシェルターの外に立ってノックしてくるんだ。極めつけにちゃんと人間の声で開けてって言うんだよ。そういう時はね、絶対に返事しちゃダメなの。
Is that even real? Hikari also raises her hand.
どんな風に鳴らせばいいの？
ノックされた数と同じだけ鳴らすんだよ。3回繰り返したらノックンは諦めて帰るから。
Why do these sounds like anomalies from SCP?
ノックンについての豆知識はここまで。
Manato raises his hand once again. Let's go, Manato. Put his hand down, yep.
どうしたんすか？
いや、急にやってみたくなったんだ。
Yeah, tit for tat.
みんな休憩できたみたいだし、そろそろ長期兵に戻ろっか。眉の位置が特定できた以上、もうコソコソする必要もないし、あとは町との決戦だね。
Revenge, true. If they want to buff Minato in the future, just say he practiced some martial arts with Master Benyu.
早く眉のことを話し合わないと。
SP Minato, it could work probably for next year's Halloween. I mean, that would be interesting. Either you move away from the spinning woman, or you actually want to attack her. Not long after, at Shiba Temple, Zhao arrives with the operation plan and a new face. Zhao! Hello.
状況はバッチリ把握してるよ。捜索隊の編成も済んだし、明日には出発させるね。
Save us a lot of wasted
ナイス
effort.
タイミングで情報をくれたから無駄足がずいぶん減っちゃった。それで作戦の説明だけど、街を武力制圧して夢すがりを無力化できたらマユを運び出す輸送チームを入れるっていうのがプラン A だよ。夢すがりは割とすぐ再生しちゃうし、完全な無力化は難しそうだもん。マユのある部屋へ行くのにもたもたしてたらこっちはどんどん自利品になっちゃう。
ってことはもっといいプラン B があるってこと？
正解。というわけでザオちゃんの同僚を紹介するね。どうも。
Oh shit! Okay, she's
お
here!
世話になってます。私は後輩のダイアリンです。
Dialing.
早速ですがプラン B の概要をド派手にご説明しちゃいますね。
Oh no, they're cute.
活発そうな子だね。
明るい人です。 This is really your calling. Is she actually with Krampus?
彼女も黒枝の人間ということなんだね。
まあそう思うよね。黒枝との絡みがなかったらトップスイコールダミッチみたいな人ばっかってイメージだろうし。
The dad joke? No, she's a dad joker? Really?
だからほらダイヤちゃんかしこまり。プラン B の鍵になるのは何といっても眉そのものです。その場で眉を消滅させられたら制圧と搬送にかかる時間をざっと7割は削減できちゃうんですよ。
Okay.
その場で消滅ってのはどういう意味だ?
This setup makes her look big, but she's so small. Okay. Is she a phone Thyron? I don't think phone is an animal type. In her design and name, lol, she is a huge dad joke. Is she a phone Thyron? Oh god.
それではお目にかけましょう。じゃーん、これです。
Wait. What is her tie saying? She has a... Is that supposed to be a number written on her tie? Because I think that's what it is. Dallin pulls out a device that looks like a container.
前に工事の箱をあげたでしょ。あれは携帯用に出力を落とした試作品だったの。こっちはそのオリジナルって感じかな。ごはん。高大鏡です。
The Master Lumen.
高大鏡？
お、ようやくリュシアも混ざる気になったか。しかし妙な名前だな、おい。
違うよダイヤちゃん。これは報酬発だからそれは言っちゃダメなんですって、ザオちゃん先輩。ボスがあれだけ
ザオちゃん先輩。
うちら黒枝の秘密兵器なんですよ。トップス全体でも一握りしか知らないんですから。たった今みんなに聞こえちゃったけど、まだギリセーフです。そのための高大鏡なので。永飛地区での極秘ミッションだから目立たない偽名にしとけってボスに言われたんですよね。ちょうど風大
The Master Tiger movie? Please don't tell me that's Jufufu's movie.
そうか。まあいいんじゃないかな。
好評で何よりです。とにかくこの装置の出力は工事の箱と比べ物になりません。起動に成功すれば部屋一つ分の宮妻をあっという間に吸収できちゃうんです。
Damn, that's actually useful.
的なシェルターができちゃうんですね。これで眉が破れてもエーテリアスになる心配はありません。その場で全員を救出したらあとは夢すがりを片付けながら出るだけです。
なんかその起動に成功すればっていうのがすごい引っかかるんだけど。
実は高大鏡ってちょっとわがままなところがあるんですよね。
Oh no, it's unstable.
つけただけでエネルギーがドバーッと漏れちゃうっていうか、起動時にちょっとでもミスがあると吸収効率がガタ落ちなんです。もっと安全な新型も開発中なんだけど、それでも試してみる価値はあると思うよ。さてと、各プランの前置きはこのくらいにして、戦力は二手に分ける作戦でいこうかな。共同捜索隊が正面から突っ込んで夢すがりたちを引きつけるから、その隙にみんなは高大鏡を持って行動へ行ってほしいの。うまく眉のある部屋に入れたらそこで装置を作動させて、万が一うまくいかなかったら撤退してくれていいよ。ゾウちゃんたちはそのままプラン A に切り替えるから。
Sounds worth a shot.
試してみる価値はありそうだな。うまくいけばいろいろな問題が一度に片付く。
君たちは装置の設置、ザオちゃんたちはそれを援護。ざっくりそんな感じだね。
もうこんな時間か。寝る前に少しだけみんなと話そう。
Okay.
アキラ君、今日は夜更かししちゃダメっすよ。
Tomorrow's gonna be busy. You sure your injury's fine?
君こそ怪我は本当に
It's just a couple of scratches. I'll be all good after a good night's sleep. Don't let that drowned ideal talk you into worrying. I've got a question.
ずっと気になっていたのだけれど、マナト君の夢すがりはどうしてあんな姿をしていたんだろう。
9頭陥落の時、自分 はやつかそこらでした。一人でさまよってるところに白い特服を着た連中に出会ったんす。連中はホワイトハーツって名乗ってて、かっけえなと思ってつるむようになったんすよね。もっぱらやらされたことといや、金目のものがありそうなフォローの廃墟に潜っての火事場泥棒でした。
Oh, damn.
はきついわで散々だったけど、
He
あ
was
る日を
sent as
境
a
に
looter.
フォローの環境が悪化すると、頭はそのしのぎをすっぱりやめて、自分はお払い箱になっちまった。
The fuck? Why?
おこぼれ
Bitch!
もらえねえまま
The guy that got you the loot, you kick him out?
鼻から頭数にも入ってなかったんす。ガキ相手に兄貴とかおだてるもんだから、自分もなんか舞い上がってたっすけど、用済みになった後はごく潰した役立たずだと、まあ黙って放られはしなかったっすけどね。ちゃんとてめえのもんを取り返そうとし
Jesus
て
Christ, those bastards.
戦ってリンチされました。
Really?
あん時地べたでボコボコにされながら思ってた。もうダチなんかいらねえ。誰一人信じるもんか。コマのマナとはてめえのために戦って、てめえだけで。
Jesus Christ, guy went through shit.
ホワイトハーツの連中もいつか絶対ぶっ殺す。ヘラヘラしながら俺を足毛にしてる連中を一人残らず這いつくばらせて。
I mean, bro, I'm all in favor of this. Let's go. Just point me in the direction and we're gonna go beat these guys up.
じゃあマナト君はその時君がなりたかった自分なんだね。
おっす。野郎の面を見た瞬間、いっぺんに理解したっす。ああなるために何年も歯食いしばってきたんで。あの子たちに出会ってなかった。
Man, that
きっと自分はああなってたと思います。
that drives another stake directly into my heart because now I'm thinking back to the animation that they made with Manato and how happy he was just because, you know, he had those two kids that he was taking care of and he was appreciated by them. Ah, this just puts it in an entirely new light, man.
あの子たち？
拾いもんの家族っつうか、拾われたのは自分つうか。昔から兄貴って呼ばれるのに弱えみたいなんですけど、あの子たちのおかげで気づけたんです。都合がいいからそう呼ぶのと、マジで家族だと思う。
We need to get Manato to meet what's his name? The guy from the construction company from Bellabog. The guy that calls his drill bro all the time. What's his name? It's not coming to me right now. Anton. Yeah, he needs to meet Anton. Bro. Want to face him alone? You want to settle everything once and for all? Man, the guy really needs to meet Anton. Like, seriously. I think they would get along like a house on fire. Then go.
わかった。行っておいで。
あざっす。あいつと違って俺には帰りを待ってる奴らがいいんだ。
They're gonna be best bros, yes. Let me double check tomorrow's. Oh my god. You wanna know how down bad I am? You wanna know how down bad I am? I read this subtitle properly, but in my brain, I read this as let me double cheek you up. Oh, Jesus Christ. I get double cheeked up. Let me double check tomorrow's roster. Need more hands on deck? I don't think so. Mr. Wise. Keep a close eye on Master Lumen. It's Krampus' precious baby. If only we had more time, we could have used the Lumite ore from Timesworn Hills for another round of R&D. We'd definitely get an even more powerful purification device. The Lumite ore from Timesworn Hills. What's so special about that place? She's so small, she's almost Zhao's height with ears. Bro, what the hell? Listen, okay? It's like, what more hands on deck? Hey, I read that properly, okay? That was in the text. That was in the subs, okay? Okay? She wants more hands on deck, I will happily oblige. Our preliminary investigation reveals that the natural lumite ore in Timesworn Hills absorbs ether far more efficiently than ore from the other regions. It shows notably better results in reducing miasma corruption. This might also explain why the environment in Timesworn Hills appears more natural and pure. But I heard the miasma used to be pretty thick in Timesworn Hills. Yep, the stronger miasma and the higher grade lumite ore seem to be in constant tug of war. I bet as you venture deeper into the depths, this clash will only intensify, resulting in an even more spectacular phenomenon. If only I could take more photos. Get real, Dylan. We're not going on vacation here. Actually, I take photos in the hollow quite often, as expected of you. Anyway, I'll be counting on you tomorrow, so I've got so if you've got any loose ends, that better take care of them tonight. I'm kind of worried about little Lucia. Have you seen Lucia? Lucia's really is gone. She was here during the discussion just now. Maybe she went back to catch some sleep. As night falls, everyone gradually leaves Suiban Temple. Time to head back to your room. Okay. We're gonna get some rest. And we're gonna go into the... Wait, Wise. Voice from behind. Lucia! Oh, hello. Are you heading to bed? When you ask me this question, and you have that body position, that position, right? And you have the whole ehehe type laughter. What do you think I'm going to think about? That you're going to ask me next? And let me just tell you in advance, the answer is yes. Actually, I spent a long time scrolling on my phone before bed. That's actually true. How about we take a stroll around Phelim Heights? As long as we haven't gone to bed yet, today isn't over, right? Midnight snack, of course. Oh yeah, definitely a midnight snack. Is the kind of snack, you know, that you eat from the back. No problem, let's go. Do you want to play some Uno? Do you want to play Uno? You have Uno on your Xbox. Oh, Jesus Christ.
夢すがりのことかな。後で詳しく聞いてみよう。
I don't know what you're talking about. You've got friends. You've got a friend in me. What kind of snack though? Ooh. You know, just like, you know, it's the kind of like snack that, you know, has the double filling, you know, you know, I like it to be creamy. You know, like an Oreo. You know, that kind of snack. Yeah, we're definitely talking about Oreos. Such a lovely view. Let's rest here for a bit. That little U that you saw.
行動で子供のリュシアに会っただろ。あの時二人は何を話していたんだい？
子供の私って変なの。今の私だって別に大人ってわけじゃないのに。まあ、昔の私と関係ありって意味では間違いないけど、私も小さい頃は父さんのことそう呼んでたから。一族を離れて一人で旅するようになってからは、家族か仲良しの前じゃないと言わないかな。それになんとお父もかくれんぼが大好きだったんだ。
Oh no.
お父は防衛軍の特殊部隊にいたの。
Oh no.
覚えてる限りうちには年に1回帰ってきたらいい方だったから、一緒に遊べた日はそう何日もなかったな。ある時なんて久しぶりに帰ってきたかと思ったら緊急招集がかかって。
緊急招集？
うん、戦闘服まで持ち歩いてる人だったからとっとと着替えて出て行こうとしたんだよね。私は引き止めたくてダダをこねたんだけど、そしたらこんなことを言うの。分かった、行かないよ。じゃあ
Please
かくれんぼをしようか。
No. No.
私はいつも通り目を閉じて数え歌を歌った。終わったら目を開けて、さーてどこにいるかな。
No. You didn't do her like this. You didn't do her dirty like this.
探したんだけど見つからなかったんだよね。今日までずっと。
リュシア、 君のお父さんは
お父はかくれんぼの達人でしょ。また会えたらもう遊びたいなんてただはこねないつもり。せめてちゃんとお別れを言いたいかな。私が英飛地区に来たのはね、
Okay, that
オフ
is
会だけじゃなくてマインドリーダーを探す
that
た
is
めでもあるんだ。
no. No, you just can't do that. You can't.
ああ、ジェムゴーレムをジンジャー淡水で拷問して隠れ家を吐かせようという話だった。
The worst part is that she already knows, you know, but she's pretending like she doesn't.
そうそうそれ。マインドリーダーはね、その人が一番会いたいって思ってる人に化けて3つまで質問に答えてくれるんだよ。
Oh no, even her obsession feeds into that backstory.
私絶対お父のこと聞くんだ。どこに行ったのか、いつ帰ってくるのか。
That throwaway stupid idea that you thought that she was looking for the mind reader just because it's like an interesting ethereal and it fed into her like, oh, goober like personality of being so fangirly over ethereals, but it's actually a really good reason behind it. Oh, that hurts.
君はマインドリーダーが誰に化けててほしい？
And it fits for Wise as well. My teacher.
僕には先生がいたんだ。あの時何があったのか、どうして僕たちに何も教えてはくれなかったのか。
そっか。思ってることは人それぞれだけど、聞きたいことってなんとなくみんな一緒だよね。
Can you share some with me?
ジンジャー淡水、僕にも一杯くれないかな。マインドリーダーを一緒に探したいんだ。
Man.
たくさんあるから好きなだけ持ってっていいよ。いやー、マインドリーダーのお話を最後まで聞いてくれる人ってなかなかいないんだ。私たちはもうマブダチだね。
Mabudachi.
ねえ、アキラって呼んでもいいかな？
Of course. Of course you
も
can.
ちろんだと。
やったね、リュシア。エーテリアストークができるお友達が増えたよ。そうだ、私これから夜食を食べに行くんだけど、君も来る？
Snacks. We're supposed to be asleep by
こ
now.
の時間に食べたら寝つきが悪くなるんじゃないかな。明日は忙しくなるだろうし、早めに寝るのが賢明かもしれないよ。
ブーブー。じゃあ君にはぐっすり寝ててもらおうかな。私がお夜食を片手に見張っててあげる。
Look at her. She's in a good mood. Wait, no. She dropped her journal.
おや、リュシアがいつも持っている手帳じゃないか。
Better put it away and return it tomorrow. Though you aren't trying to look through it, when you pick it up, you catch a glimpse of the page with the Wandering Hunter on it. The Wandering Hunter is only half drawn. Whether she ran out of time or just didn't want to finish it, you can't tell. Deep into the night, you can quickly return to Subian Temple to sleep. By the time Belle comes to wake you up, it's already the next morning. I have a feeling that the reason why she didn't finish her drawing is because she would have reflexively drawn her brother. You freshen up and step outside to find Zhao has already gathered quite a crew. You're here. I've called over the squad representatives. There are quite a few search teams, so I didn't want them all cramming into Phalem Heights. Let's go over the plan one last time before we move. Everyone's here. Let's move out. These are all search squad members. Damn, they look like they come from all sorts of backgrounds. Sorry, I said brother. I meant dad. Because it's like, even in the Japanese version, it's like Otto, right? Like Otto-san. So these are all search squad members. They look like they come from all sorts of backgrounds. Yeah, it was her father. I just like screwed up. Sometimes my mouth talks without me intending to.
この作戦に最適な人たちを集めてみたんだ。じゃあ最後にもう一度作戦の確認。第1班は威力偵察。 最初に町に入って、もし夢すがりが抵抗してきたら力ずくで抑え込んじゃってね。第2班は輸送担当だよ。第1班が出発してからきっかり30分でフォローに入ってね。第3班はアキラくん中心の特別チーム。第1班が交戦を始めたらいいところで行動に入ってね。眉の場所に高台橋を設置したらミッション完了だよ。それでね、アキラくん、万学先生なんだけど、第2班に入れちゃってもいい？第1班ほど火力もないし足も速くないから、何かあった時のためにエージェントが1人いてほしいんだよね。
No problem. Benny Shifu can make the decision himself.
万学先生さえいいなら僕たちは大丈夫だ。
はい、わかった。この万学、必ずや輸送部隊を守り抜き、ザオ殿のご期待に応えて信ぜよ。
おいおい、万学先生が抜けちまうんなら第3班が手薄になるんじゃねえか。
Always just do what you really want. Make sure you swing your sword without holding back.
心配いらないよ。マナト君はとにかく思い切り剣を振るうのに集中してくれたらいい。
了解っす。まあどうせ町に行くのは自分が先なんで、やることやって合流すりゃいいか。
高大卿はお任せしましたよ。大切に扱ってくださいね。親の形見だと思ってください。
I'll keep a close eye on
安
it.
心してくれ。絶対に目を離さないようにするよ。
じゃあ私はアキラを大切にする。
Let's get ready and move out.
それじゃそろそろ出発しよう。まずはシェルターでイドリーと合流して、その後行動へ向かおう。
Alright, nice. Lucia. How do you sleep last night? Did my vigil help? Vigil? What? You keep a vigil? What? Why? That's how our tribe's always done it. Since way back when, most of the time we don't sleep at night, but if someone really needs to, a family member must keep watch beside them. It's to stop the night horror from snatching away those who fall asleep. That's kind of cute. I like this kind a little bit of lore drop that we got here. Is night horror really that strong? Yep, Grandma said the night horror is an ethereal that only appears in dreams. Never mind that now, the shaved ice is melting. I couldn't bring breakfast for the Atari last time. Can't miss this chance. Let's get going. Let me return your book first. Thanks. After I found out I lost it last night, I went back to look for it. Luckily, a passerby said they saw you take the book back to Subian Temple. I figured I'd just come get it in the morning. Alright, we're all set. Let's go. Man, that father thing with Lucia hit me a little hard. Water again. That resonates and that runs deep. From the depth comes an echo, and chaos is extremely sharp. Oh no, is that the voice of the town? I didn't finish the story yet. No, I'm on the final... I think I'm on the final stretch. And then ahead, just out of reach, a sudden burst of light flashes in. It strikes the water glass surface, splintering it with cracks of defiance. The call from behind is so earnest, but you just can't keep your eyes off of the light before them. Yes, leave. Yes, rise to the surface. This time, the light promises an ending I truly want. Okay.
また水中にいる夢のような場面が浮かんできた。けれど、もう大丈夫。ちっとも大丈夫ないよ。ルシアがスライディングキャッチしてくれなかったら、高台
Baseball slipped into cat. Bro, okay, that's bad. Pay attention.
アキラったらまた寝不足？おかしいな。昨べは私がちゃんと見守ってたのに。
No, I slept. Are you always this full of energy, Lucia?
いや、昨日はちゃんと眠れたはずだ。多分睡眠は関係ないんだろう。それよりもリュシア、本当に昨日はずっと見張っててくれたのかい？
だからちゃんと寝てるってば。昼間にこっそり隙を見てね。ってその話はいいから、シェルターにも着いたことだし、イドちゃん呼ぼう。
Knock on the door. From the other side comes the faint beat of a drum. Oh, okay. She's doing the drum thing. You can feel it. Whoever behind the door is drumming back with full focus. Finally, the door cracks open. The little drummer peeks out, looking all sheepish. Little? She's not little at all. Not in height and not in width. She only sleeps in the morning. Oh no, she's cute. She thinks she can't see them. Oh, they're not here. Is a very big sheepy woman. She is kind of fluffy though. I hope things go well with Manato, yeah. Oh, we're gonna swap to Manato. On the other side, the battle in the town has begun. Ooh.
来たか。思っていたよりずっと早かったな。
モス。
Idar is a wholesome chungus.
戦わなければならないんですか。彼らはエーテリアスじゃないし、中にはかつての友人もいる。互いの存亡をかけて戦う以外に道は残されていないんでしょうか。
ああ、もう戦うしか道はない。俺たちの仲間になりに来たわけじゃないんだ。
We didn't come here to wipe you out. We came here to, you know, get your true selves out of the fucking hollow.
眉さえあれば、俺たちは死なない。奴らの夢すがりが生まれさえすれば、形勢は逆転するんだ。いいかベスト。
Let me guess, it's a gift because we're gonna have more residents in the town, huh?
天が与えてくれた好機なんだぞ。
それでランタンベアラーとワンダリングハンターは、私は正直彼らが苦手ですが、実力は本物です。来てくれれば敵がどれだけ来ようと恐れるに足りません。
来ないだろうな。あの手この手で呼ぼうとはしたがダメだった。お父がすすきを見に帰るからとかなんとか言ってたが、奴らの行動はとにかく予測できない。当てにするな。俺たちの町だ。俺たちの力で守ろう。時間さえ稼げれば勝てるんだ。
Wait, backup? Who's the backup?
頼もしい援軍も来てるじゃないか。
Mist thickens in front of the auditorium, and out of it steps a warrior in white. Oh, hi.
マナト君。君が俺たちについてくれるなら100人力だ。
Yeah, Moss. Nah, he's not gonna accept that.
あいつが来る。チャチャ入れたらぶっ殺すぞ。
ああ、わかった。行動の守りは君に任せる。いいか。必ず彼を倒し、眉に入れるんだ。そうすれば君は彼にとって代わり、夢すがりとして完全なものになれる。
さあ、来いよ、マナト。
Soon after, Manato and the search squad reach the auditorium. Staring down the lone pale wolf, Manato signals the team to spread out and cover other areas.
そう来ると思ったぜ。そりゃこっちのセリフだ。あくまでこの町を守るってんだな。守る。一匹狼に守るもんなんてありゃしねえ。で、ダチはどうしたよ、犬ころ。全員まとめて相手したって。俺は構わねえぜ。はあ、てめえのことはてめえで片付けねえとな。こんな時にみんなの足引っ張ってらんねえんだ。
My favorite scene is coming. Ooh, let's go.
こりゃ俺の勝ちだな。そうだろう。チッタてめえのこと考えろってんだ。いつまでも夢から逃げてねえで。だが今度ばかりはどこにも逃げらんねえ。
Oh, hello. Bro, this looks like a Western standoff. Whoa. Whoa! Bro! Oh shit! Yo! What do you mean you have mechanics? Okay. Oh no! Let's fucking go! Yeah, no way they put the JoJo pose! Oh shit! Let's fucking go! Stop Platinum! Wait, did he just say why isn't everyone else is waiting for me in Japanese? Was that, did I actually hear that right? Do we have like scenario specific voice lines for the ultimate? Okay, wait. No more lines of dialogue, right? Okay, perfect. Special odd lines just for this fight. Damn, son. Damn. I like this. I like this a lot. Is that just the only one, or does he have multiple? Does he have more than just one? Man. Man, what do you mean you're going to give me like this? So there's ways to get me sad if something is truly sad, and then there's ways to get me sad if you're being extremely wholesome. Man. God damn it, Minato. God damn it. Looks like you won. Leaving behind the beaten drowned ideal, they cross the auditorium and descend into the room containing the cocoons. Oh shit. I'm gonna take a picture of that.
やはりここだったか。モス。
こんなことなら最初から生かしておくべきじゃなかった。君たちが町にいる間、片付ける機会ならいくらでもあったんだからな。これは俺の甘さが招いた結末か。いや、違う、そうじゃない。君たちをとても買っていたんだ。何としても町の側にいてほしかったし、何としても君たちの夢を知りたかった。あともう一歩だったんだ、マナト君。君のような人間が夢すがりを受け入れてくれれば、俺たちの正しさは証明されたも同然だったのに。だがなぜだ、こちらの君はなぜ君に負けたんだ。
We've never lost? What?
俺たちは敗北を知ら
I
なかった
thought
と
you tried to help your previous selves.
マナト君にリュシア君、それからイドリーもそうだ。俺たちと深いつながりを持ちながら、どうしてか俺たちと戦うことを選んだ雲岳山の修行者。君のせいか。一体何が目的なんだ。フォローの中にあるものを一つ残らず消し去るのが望みか。
僕は修行者であり、同時にプロ騎士でもある。道に迷った人を家まで送り届ける。
家まで？何をバカな。俺たちの家はここだ。この家は夢を見る勇気がある者だけを受け入れる。
夢がどんなに心地よくても目を覚まして前に進もうとする。その方がよっぽど勇気がいることじゃないかな。
もういい。どの道戦うしかないんだ。さあ町の民たちよ、眉はすぐそこ。もはや背水の陣だ。この夢を守り抜くために戦おう。
In a way, this is an interesting moral dilemma, right? Like, what's more important, right? What is the good choice here? Because basically you have two choices. You either, you know, save the true people, the real people, or you let them forever live out the dream, their idealized selves, right? I mean, I know for a fact that I would choose to like save them over letting them live over this, you know, this sweet illusion. But then it depends, like, you know, it's still an interesting moral dilemma. Don't tell me Moss is gonna fight now. Oh no, okay. Okay, you had that one coming for it. Alright, let's hope this works. No! Ah, if that's Sarah, I swear to God. Moz! Alright, mana. Yo! This fucking badass! No fucking shot! Yeah, boy! Yo, what the fuck?
ああ、分かってら。証明してみやがれ。新しい夢には恩価値があると。けど、どこへ行こうが俺を忘れんな。
装置の効果が出てきたかも。眉が少しずつ溶けてってる。中にいる人たちもエーテリアス化の兆候はないよ。
What the fuck do you mean, man? What do you mean you're gonna do this to me? Fuck off, you can't. Oh, fuck. Okay. I did not expect that. Jesus Christ, man. Come on. That is like the most ideal form of masculinity. Holy fucking shit. Okay, fuck this. The device worked, the cocoons are dissolving and nobody's turning into ethereals.
感じるわ。心の奥底に絡みついていた闇が
Man, fuck you,
ほ
Hoyo.
どけていく。
Even in edginess, no, you don't understand. Even in edginess, like edginess is being a bro, right? It's just being a different kind of bro. Good edge is always about being a bro.
よし、何やらうまくいっているようではないか。外の住人たちが突如として無産したゆえ、我が輩と輸送部隊はたやすく入る。
Truly wise words.
残るはこの者たちを連れ出すのみであるな。
ただ、なかなか消えない眉もあって、もうちょっと時間がかかるかも。
夢への執着も人それぞれってことかな。
何？あとはこの万学に任せるがよい。待つは我が輩の得手とするところよ。
Man, that was such a good cutscene. That was such a... Oh, hello, good morning. How are you guys feeling? You're a mystic from Subian Temple and Nautilus, you're too. How are you guys feeling? Can't really explain it. I'm feeling a bit off, but it's probably nothing serious. I'm still not sure what exactly happened, but you definitely saved me. Thanks for that. Okay, so they're not really 100% aware of what just went down. My head's buzzing. Feels like I had a pretty nice dream. Oh, no, they are somewhat aware of it. Okay. How are you holding up? Can you still walk? I'm exhausted. Let me rest real quick.
Sarah? どこだい?
What? No.
過去の幻よ。壁のあたりにいる。
I'm sorry, what?
再現できるかはわからないけど、やってみるわ。
Show me. Sarah, you bitch. What is happening here? The ether leaking from this fissure, I can feel it. The creator is calling to me. Take me with you, Sarah. I want to... No, Moss, you haven't earned that right yet. Please, you know about my illness. I joined the Exaltus for this very moment. Hold on a little longer, Moss. I'll return with the creator's blessing. You still have a mission. Stay here and protect this town until that person arrives. Send them through the fissure to me. Don't even think about coming through on your own. Though the creator hasn't granted you the privilege to meet them, it doesn't mean they can't see you. Farewell, Moss. Keep up the good work. I believe you'll earn that privilege soon enough. Ah, you lying bitch.
太郎、ここにいた。でも、裂け目を通って別の場所に行っちゃったんだね。
This is the door Sarah mentioned. This is the door Yudhara keeps trying to recreate.
これがかつてあった扉。サラが何度もイドリーに再現させようとしていたものか。
見に行ってみる？あの向こうがマインドリーダーの巣かもしれないよ。
Wherever it leads, if it involves Sarah, we can't ignore it. Yeah, we need to solve whatever this
調べな
is.
いわけにはいかない。サラの手がかりがあるならなおさらだな。彼女がいる限り、三将会の脅威はいつまでも消えないんだ。
そうよね。私も一緒に行くわ。
てっきりこれでしまいかと思ってたが、まだ黒幕が嫌がるんだな。俺も行くぜ。
この万学、ここに残り、眉と人々を守ろう。安心して行くがよい。ザオドのらには我が輩から伝えておくゆえ。
Let's get going then.
じゃあ行こうか。 過去の扉の向こう側確かめてやろう。
Whew, man, what? Oh.
ここもラマニアンフローなの？こんな場所初めて見るけど。
エイヒ地区のマップデータと照合。ここは使われなくなった航空宇宙試験場だと考えられます。最後に人類の活動が記録されたのは旧都陥落。
It's been untouched for over 10
という
years.
ことはここは10年以上も放置されていたのか。
どうだろう。少なくとも猿はここへ来てたんだよね。
ここはとっても静かだわ。人影もほとんどないし、こんなにみんなの見分けがつくのは初めて。
本当？じゃあ私は誰でしょう？
With one fist held to her chest, Lucia waves her other arm about aimlessly.
デュラハンに化けたヨマの語り部ちゃん。
正解。さすがイチゴパフェ。
Wait, what? Lucia gets even more smug and suddenly jumps with a Dulahan hand chop ambush attack. Yet Hari and Monado quickly move out of the way, causing the chop to land solidly on the street lamp behind them.
やめろよ、偽デュラハン。そんなことよか。なんかここ変じゃないっすか。
Wait, hold on a second. I need to understand something real quick. It's so quiet, hardly another soul. I can pick everyone out without. Okay, yeah, so she can't see properly.
デュラハン今お手手がすっごく痛いってことしかわかんない。
She's such an idiot. I love her.
マナト君の言う通りだね。ここって屋外のはずでしょ。やけに暗いけどもうよ。
Oh, hello.
ここはいつもこんな感じ。
Hello, little Lucia.
子供のリュシアじゃないか。どこから現れたんだ。まだ消えていなかったとは。
リュシアはどこにでもいるよ。だってそれがかくれんぼだもん。ねえ、なんでここにいるの？モスは負けたの？
Yeah.
そうだよ。
He's dead.
夢すがりたちはみんな帰っちゃったの。エーテルの海にね。私、夢すがりって名前嫌い。リュシアは弟と遊びたいだけなのに。
By Ada, do you mean the wandering hunter?
弟と遊ぶというのはワンダリングハンターと遊んでいると。
私今弟かくれんぼしてるの。街で遊び疲れたら鈴を鳴らせば弟が迎えに来てくれるから。
She rings her
この前
bell.
アキラに会った時もリュシアたち遊んでたんだ。
Oh no, you mean back when you first came into town? That sure didn't look like playing. Okay.
初めて街で見かけた時のことだね。ちっとも遊んでいるようには見えなかったけれど。
あ、それとイドリーもね、時々変なとこで寝てて危ないから弟が街へ返してあげてるんだよ。
そうだったの。気を失うたびに行動まで運んでくれていたの。
Oh, okay.
君たちだったのね。
ねえ、どうしてワンダリングハンターのこと音をって呼んでるの？知りたい？じゃあリュシアとかくれんぼね。見つけられたら教えてあげる。え？あ、待って。
The little girl hops lightly into the shadows and vanishes without a trace, just as when she came.
これは数え歌？
子供のリュシアが歌ってるみたい。
本当に私たちとかくれんぼしたいんだね。
歌声の方に進もう。
Okay.
以前誰かがここに来ているわ。サラではないみたいだけど。
幻が見えるの？
ええ、どうやら軍の関係者みたいね。
Wait, from the army.
幻。顔ははっきり見えないけど声が。
お知り合い？
No, it's her father.
そうかも。ここにマインドリーダーがいるかもしれない。
そう。じゃあ一緒に探しましょう。
How's the story been for me? Dante, I'm pretty much in a very emotional state right now, thanks to it. It's been good. That's the point. The point is the story's good. I like it. I really do.
リシア、ここにも幻がいるわ。
No way. Why are there so many ethereals coming out? Captain, we're almost out of ammo at this rate. Oh no, I see what's coming. I see what's coming and I don't like it. Oh god.
試験場の安全装置かな。開ける方法を探してみよう。
あの人たちもゲートを開ける方法を探していたのかもしれないわ。
あの人たちというのは？
ええ、あそこに。
Calm, soldier. Brute force won't open this door. Look, there's a startup device here and it says laser track on it. Oh, I get it. Quick, call the captain and the others. Laser tracks, huh?
歌声、近くにいるみたい。
Yeah, we're just gonna make this. There we go.
幻の顔、やっぱはっきりとしねえな。
Actually, yeah, that's a good question. Why?
私が見た通りに再現されるの。
Ah, okay, so you see them like that. Okay.
じゃあ私たちもこんな感じに見えてるの？
ええ、アキラ以外はね。
そうなのか。それは光栄だよ。
I want an explanation as to why she can see Wise's face without any interference. Hello, boys.
エテリアスがうじゃうじゃいるね。本当にサラは来るのかな。
受け止められる。どこにも行かせない。おやすみなさい。
That is satisfying. Honestly, rewatching the story again in this stream made me feel like, made me like the story more. Damn.
歌詞もメロディーも変わった。
I know, understand things I didn't get the first time playing. Let's fucking go. If going through my stream helped you get to that conclusion, I'm really happy. You not feeling well?
どうした？具合でも悪いのかい？
うん。ただ幻を再現するのがどんどん難しくなってて。
That means your power is getting back to normal.
それはいいことじゃないか。君の力が正常に戻りつつあるということだろ。
Okay.
でもこの力のせいでみんなに迷惑をかけてきたでしょ。それがようやく役に立つ時が来たのに。
Hey, it's okay. Like, take your time. We got this.
悔しくって。
You got this.
そんなことないって。イドちゃんはもうたくさんの人を助けてきたんだから。
ありがとう、リシアちゃん。でも私もう少しだけ頑張ってみたいの。
そっか。ありがとう。ねえ、なんでルシアを探してくれないの？途中でやめちゃうなんてズルだよ。
Even though she's supposed to be creepy, she's cute. What do you mean you quit hide and seek? You need to keep searching for me.
待って、聞きたいことがあるの。あのさ、私たちお友達になろうよ。もちろんワンダリングハンターも一緒に。どうしてエーテリアスとお友達になりたいの？
I mean, you're friends with it. Why wouldn't we want to be friends with it too?
それはなんて言えばいいかわかんないけど、戦うだけじゃない気がしてるんだ。私たちの関わり方って。そうやって人と違うことばっかしてるとどんどん寂しくなっちゃうよ。
Are you sure about that?
平気だよ。そんなことくらいで見限ったりしない友達がもう私にはいるから。たくさんいるわけじゃないけど、 私は十分満足してる。
ならルシアたちもいらないじゃん。あんまり欲しいしてると本当のお友達もいなくなっちゃうよ。え、かくれんぼの続きね。
That was an interesting line she said.
待って。
おいリュシア、ちくしょう、追っかけていっちまいやがった。あいつなんだってあんなに焦ってんだ。
Let's go after them.
僕たちも追いかけよう。
めちゃくちゃ足速いんだけど。
どっちのリュシアのことっすか？
どっちも。
Both of them.
またあの兵士の幻。今度は彼一人みたいだけど。
Oh
こんな
no.
状態なのにまだ進むの？
You can't actually talk to him. I have a bad feeling that this guy is actually, you know, Lucia's father.
ここまで来たら歌声が消えたの。
Wait, why am I being told to go
ここ
back?
にも幻が見えるわ。私が。
大丈夫？
Oh, okay.
無理しないで。
That was weird. Hey, Lucia.
大丈夫。一緒に探すって約束したもの。
Oh no.
もうい。
What? Lucia, why are you... Oh, I get them now. The corruption gotten so bad I'm seeing things, but that's alright, at least I get to see you one last time. Ada, before you turn into an ethereal, do you have any last words? Yes, of course I do. I owe you a game of hide and seek. No, I owe you so many games of hide and seek. And play hide and seek with me, no matter what Ada becomes. You have to stay with me for... Man, fuck this. This Ade is... That's my father, and his wish... Oh, this is getting worse.
幻の君も本当に可愛いんだな。リュシア、すまない。
歌声がさっき通ったドアの方から聞こえる。
なら行ってみよう。
Man.
ああ、必ず開ける方法を見つけてみせる。
What do you mean, bro? You're gonna give me emotional, character-driven storytelling in a gacha game? What? Man. And the best part is that it makes sense. It actually does. There's no, like, contrived logic, no inconsistencies. It's just, like, a simple story with logic that makes sense. Wait. Wait, oh. Okay, hold on a second. There we go. I think that's it, right? Wait, no, I still have to... No, I finished, okay.
そういうことだったんだ。あの子は私の夢すがりじゃなくて。
She isn't my drone ideal.
お父の。
It's her father's ideal.
お父はずっと。
ごめんなさい。再現すべきではなかったのかもしれないわ。
そんなことない。むしろ感謝してるよ。やっとマインドリーダーを見つけられてすっきりした。
彼と向き合う覚悟ができたの？
うん。ずっと待っててくれたんだもん。かくれんぼはまだ終わってない。会いに来たよ、お父。
Wait. Oh my god, that chat talked a lot. Hold on a second. You know what? Gaki Lucia.
近くにいるはずだけれど。
Okay, hold on. Let me go through chat real quick. Actually impressive how they were able to compress Monada, Lucia, and Exalted storylines into one coherent narrative. Oh bruh. Let me do my reading, please, for the love of God. Where is it? There you go. Let's see. Right, this is a filler patch, but it's still world building. But they didn't have enough place for Hari's whole story, so the new E33 event is the continuation of that. True. Not really. This counts as, yeah, it counts as a main story. It counts as a filler as well, right? I haven't played. Who is this, and why am I downloading the game? Oh god, this looks epic. Welcome, I guess. This is like the second or third time that you're trying, right? Third time that you're trying. Imagine just writing straightforwardly. Welcome, brother. Contrived, what do you think it is? The only contrived thing about it is the Lucia's father was exactly here. Zizi has some issues with coincidences. I actually didn't think about it that way up until now. I'll try to remember if there are coincidences that have been, you know, a little too, you know, superfluous lately in the story. But I can't remember right now. The story is okay, but I think Hari still needs some more appearances. Her mystery still remains unsolved. I mean, I still haven't done her event, and from what I've seen, her event has some story elements related to her, right? She'll get a story quest? I don't know. I think her story quest is going to be just the event story, right? Maybe the reason why her father was here is the same reason Sarah came here, just for a military operation. It's a side... Yeah. The fact that the military had a very urgent issue in the region can explain why his father was called here exactly, but if it's still a coincidence that he was the one who became the Ethereal. Wi-Fi Peninsula is a very important location. I mean, apparently, yes. Alright, I caught up with chat. Let's actually get in. Oh no. Oh no, she was like having fun. You wanna know the worst part? This moment, it's sad by itself. It's even sadder because the music kind of reminds me of Undertale. Right?
Lucia ちゃんがそうしたいなら、私はいいわよ。
昔日の丘の連中にワンダリングハンターが手出さねえってんなら、俺も別にいいぜ。
I'm only here to track down Sarah.
僕がここにいる目的はサラだ。
Scars, you're watching somebody play Undertale right now? Nice. Really nice. That's a really good game. I haven't played the Deltarune, but I'm like, I have only played like the first few chapters. Chapter 1 and 2, I think, right? And I'm not playing the next chapters because I want that game to be finished before I actually play it. So I'm only here to track down Sarah, that's it.
私たち戦う必要なんてないんだからさ。君もずっとここに。ルシア、遊び疲れちゃった。私もおとうもクタクタ。あと1回だけ遊んだら帰っておねんねする。そっか。帰っちゃうんだ。
Oh no.
悲しいの？なんで？おばあが言ってたよ。エーテリアスは死なないって。エーテルになってエーテルの海に帰るの。
So basically because the town doesn't exist, she also has to stop existing by herself.
夢を通してエーテルの海につながって遠くへ行っちゃった大切な人ともまた会えるでしょ。だから
たルシアたちが帰っちゃっても、おっきなルシアは夢でおとうに会えるよ。いっぱいお話ししたいんでしょ。ほら、最後のかくれんぼしよう。途中でやめたら嫌いだから。
いいよ。私だって途中で投げ出す人なんか大嫌いだもん。見てなよ。今度こそちゃんと捕まえてやる。
All right.
最後のかくれんぼだよ。みんなで楽しく遊ぼう。
Oh shit. I did not know.
隠れた場所が悪かったかな。もっと遊ぼうよ。もっともっと。ずっと弟と二人だったから。みんなで遊ぶのは初めてなの。
This is actually sad.
最後のページめくりましょう。
お父、疲れちゃったみたい。悲しい顔しないで。楽しく遊ぼう。もう一回だけ一緒に遊んで。すごい。
終わったの。
これでいいんだね。
ルシア、まだ。
一つ星を、二つ星を見つめはどこでしょう。見つけた。大きくなったねって。それとね、ごめんよリシア。見届けてやれなくて。お父。お父。
Well, that was something. That was something, all right. After the song fades, everything becomes exceptionally quiet.
行っちゃった。やっと来てくれたばっかりなのに、またどこかに行っちゃった。
ルシアちゃん、
ごめんね。ちょっとだけ一人になっていい？
今は一人にしてあげよっか。
call us if you need anything.
じゃあ僕たちは先に進んでいるよ。何かあったら必ず呼ぶんだ。
道があることには違いねえけど、どこに続いてんのかはさっぱりだな。
道端にサラの幻が見えた。変ね。知らない人も一緒みたいだわ。
まだ再現できるかい？ダメならダメで問題ないんだ。無理はしないでくれ。
大丈夫。行きましょう。あと少しだもの。まだ頑張れるわ。
You know how everybody is saying that ZZ is a Gunner game? I'm not saying they're necessarily wrong, but it's not just that. And not just that, it's just like, you know how everybody else is here to commission artwork of the girls in very nice and flattering positions. I want to find someone to commission artwork for the dads of ZZZ. For Pompey, for Big Daddy, for Alice's dad, for Lucia's dad. No. So, is it just up ahead, the crater you spoke of? Don't rush, there's still a long way to go. We must endure a journey of suffering far beyond what mortals can bear before we can behold the creator no mortal may gaze upon. But you can still be delighted. This path isn't open to just anyone. Throughout the ages, only you and I have been granted this right. Let's go. I didn't come here for this kind of delight.
大兄弟子、どうしてこんなところに？
まだ彼らの幻があるわ。見てみましょう。
Yes. We're gonna look. And we're gonna see the truth with our own eyes. By the way, has the nightmare I helped you get rid of been giving you any trouble lately? It indeed never showed up again. Your power, it definitely worked, otherwise I wouldn't be standing here before you. The wishes that mortals spend their whole lives pursuing, the calamities they desperately try to escape, they're nothing more than crumbs in the creator's palms, granted or brushed away by a single flicker of their will. I don't care about my calamity, I only care about whether I can save her. You will. This arduous journey will not be in vain. At the end of the road, we will all embrace our true desire. Bro got emotional damage from the story. Yeah.
イドリーは長く持たないでしょうし、あの扉ももうすぐ消えて。
いえ、必ず彼らが来ます。心配性な僕の師匠と、読めない弟弟子、アキラ。彼らとはもうすぐ会える。そんな予感がします。
行き止まりだね。大兄弟子とサラはどこに行っちゃったんだろう。
エーテルの裂け目を通っていったのは確かだけれど。
けど通れる裂け目は見当たんねえな。
周期性のあるエーテル波動を検出。変動周期は約30日から90日の間です。
波動に周期性があるってことは、つまり次に裂け目ができるまで時間がかかるんだね。じゃあ目印だけつけてまた今度見に来よっか。
Thanks for everything, Yudhari.
そういうことなら今は戻ろう。イドリー、本当にお疲れ様。
You double back, picking up Lucia as you go, and arrive at the hollow exit, where you couldn't get the Atario out previously.
戻ってきたわね。
You have any more unfinished business? Still troubled by any voices?
まさか、まだ声が聞こえるんじゃないだろうな。
大丈夫。今度こそきっと出られるわ。
Having said this, Yudhari does not move an inch. Take hold of Yudhari's hand. Let's get out of here. The dark recedes with its suffocating, alluring, and lethal weight sinking into the lightless depths. Something comes into focus, an arm of light stretching down from the surface. Reach for it as long as there's a reason to wake. Take this hand. The moment you touch it, buoyancy takes hold, rushing you towards the surface. You have no time to make out your surroundings, nor time to count how much time has passed. There's only fear. Your fear is just another dream, fear losing his face again. Through the haze, a blinding light envelops you with enthusiasm. After a quiet call, all doubts vanish like the wind.
ほら、イドリ、帰ってこれたんだ。
In the distance, the city lights flicker with the same busy warmth as you remembered. Before you are those eyes, his alone, looking at you with a gentle smile.
そうね、ただいま。
おかえり。探してた人が見つかったならいいけど。
眉の中にいた連中はどうだ？
みんな無事だよ。ダイヤちゃんと万学先生がお世話してくれてるから。あとは君たちだけだったの。あと1時間経って出てこなかったら、ザオちゃん追加で捜索部隊を派遣するとこだったんだから。およ、はじめましての人がいるね。君がイドリ
？What's wrong?
イドリ？誰が誰だかわからないとか言わないだろうね。
あ、違うの。フォロー出たからもうなんともないわ。ただ見入っちゃってヨマの語り部に改ままる。
Yudhari, who used clothing and voices to recognize everyone, could finally put a face to the names.
なんともないならよかったよ。
俺らはともかく、イドリーさんがイチゴパフェってのはどうなんだよ。あんまらしくねえっつうか。
はいはい。とにかくみんな無事でよかったよ。この任務がうまくいったのはみんなのおかげ。だから今日はゆっくり休んで。またヤムチャ船の個室を取っておくから。あ、それとアキラくん、貸してた工事の箱は置いていってね。
そうだ、イドリーさん、今晩泊まれる場所はあんのか？もしねえならユズハに頼んでみろよ。
そうね。リュシアちゃんはどこに泊まるの？
私夜は寝ないから基本宿なしなんだよね。
Camp out.
でもテントならあるよ。イドちゃんも一緒に寝っ転がる？
あら、いいじゃない。ちょうどマインドリーダーのお話もしたかったし。
そうじゃん。今回はいろいろ助けてもらっちゃったし、次は私がイドちゃんのマインドリーダーを探すお手伝いするね。
じゃあお兄ちゃん、私は先に落ちるから適当感で待ってるよ。
何から何まで本当にありがとう、アキラ。また明日もきっと会えるわよね。
Sleep well tonight and sweet
もちろん。
dreams.
だから今夜はいい夢を見てくれ。おやすみ。
While the cocoons protected those who were lost, they weren't putting them in stasis. When they were rescued, they had already suffered severe malnutrition, especially those who first entered the town. They'll get proper treatment, right? Of course. By the way, Porcelumix has leased the echo chamber and renovated it, specifically to provide therapy and counseling services. Once those rescued have physically recovered, they'll also be sent there for follow-up psychological therapy. If you've got time later, go check out the echo chamber. You might run into some familiar faces. Big Rose back. Hey, had dinner yet? Not yet, I'm starving. I want pork rib noodles. On that and an egg on top. And throw in some chicken wings. Fine, let's go check if the market's still open. The scent of the sea breeze feels good, makes me feel so refreshed. When I was little, I loved standing on the dock and just gazing at the ocean, lost in thought. Actually, you recount all the memories of Yatari you saw in the hollow. Really fascinating. Has it happened to you before in the hollow? Not just this once. In that case, it must be related to my ability. During that hazy time in the hollow, I'd often find myself unconsciously thinking about the past or recent dreams. Without realizing it, those thoughts leaked out along with the uncontrolled ether. And then you saw those deeper things contained within the ether, didn't you? Your eyes are special, like mine. No, even more special than mine. Sorry for peeking into your memories. No need to be sorry. Actually, I'm happy this happened. I often struggle to connect with others. Content to be content to be just an observer. Lost in watching other people's stories. I never thought someone would want to watch my story too. If it's you, I don't mind you seeing these memories. Like Moss said, I'm not satisfied with just watching stories anymore. Ready to continue writing stories? Yes, the story's just beginning. There's still so many tales to write about us, about everyone, right? Is Lucia here? No, there's Zao. Oh, there is Lucia there. Okay. Thank you so much. We've already brought them home. No need to thank me. This was a team effort. Everything went so smoothly thanks to Miss Zhao's great planning. Well, it's great that everyone made it out safe and sound. Though, actually, there was only one person from the list who didn't make it. Couldn't make it? The one called Moss. He lost all vital signs while being evacuated from the hollow. I see. Don't think too much about it. Get some rest. I'll handle the follow-up investigation. Hey, Wise. Heading off to rest? Yep, what about you? The night is still young. I need to think carefully about how to tell my family all this. When you have time. I'll take you to see Nineveh. Yeah, you must have seen many ethereals that I haven't documented yet. Take me with you next time you go looking for ethereals. Not just Nineveh, but also the Golden Blast Crawler and all sorts of others. If you want to look for the mind-reading monster, I'm down to go with you again. Then it's settled. It's a promise. What? Wait, I saw that! Something happened before. The cat again. Poor Bangbu. Oh, it's you! Hello!
いいですか？大きくてふわふわの尻尾に栗色の長い髪を赤い飾り紐で結んでる子がいたらこう呼ぶんですよ。
姉弟子？
今なんて言った？
姉弟子って。
Oh no.
私の弟弟子
Oh no, she's cute. Oh no, she's cute.
ちょっと取り乱しただけだから。
Screw this game. Fuck this game. Sorry, I lost my composure for a moment. Don't worry about it, senior.
本当に大丈夫かい？姉弟子さん。
Senior sister Fufu told me to call you. Did I get it wrong? We don't mention. Wise, I was trying to help you. Do not mention Fufu.
何にも間違ってない。姉弟子ね。ちょっとしたお散歩のつもりだったけど、いつの間にかそんなことになってるなんて。私、陽俊子。あなたは？
Wise.
僕はアキラだ。
5分。それじゃあアキラ、いい？これから私のことは俊子先輩って呼びなさいよね。あ、でも待って。シンプルに姉弟子も捨てがたいかも。どうしよう。
I've actually got another junior.
実はさらに妹弟子もいるのだけれど、呼んでこようか？
そうなんだ。でも私、そろそろ行かなきゃいけないの。今夜のこと師匠には言っちゃダメだからね。
As you command, senior sister.
わかったよ、姉弟子さん。
もう。
What's wrong?
どうしたんだい？
私たち前にどこかで会ってないわよね。
Have we? My first time in
ど
Wi-Fi.
うかな。英比地区には最近来たばかりなんだ。
さ、まあいいわ。なんとなくまたすぐに会う気がするけどね。それじゃ。
And just like that, with only a single brief meeting that night, on your path as a mystic shows up another senior sister.
お兄ちゃん、今の物音は何？
Ah, Belle. We've been through a lot. Why is your back? What was that just a sound just now? Billion fell from the roof. Huh? Why is Billion on the roof? Because the cat fell from the roof. What are you even talking about? As your senior, I command you to reorganize your words. Okay. So you recount everything that just happened, including your encounter with Senior Ye Shunguang. So we have another senior sister, and her surname is also Ye. She must be the little sister that Senior Yi mentioned. However, she wasn't wearing Suibian temple attire. There must be a good reason for it, right? Otherwise, she wouldn't have specifically asked you to keep it secret from Shifu. Alright, you've got to keep this a secret for me. Don't worry, I'll keep my lips sealed tight and won't tarnish your reputation. Now, go get some sleep. I'm hitting the hay too. Finally gonna get a good night's rest. The junior disciples first ring. Mission complete. Alright, do we have like an end credit scene? After all these days of hard work, it's time for a proper night's rest. Go to sleep. Finally, you can get some proper sleep. You met so many people these short few days. Did Hari slipping in her memories, Lucia searching for the mind-reading monster, another Monato, Banyu Shifu and his calm and powerful demeanor, Miss Zhao and Dylan with their contrasting personalities, and all those dreams half real and half fantasy. Wonder if they'll remember that illusory dream when they wake up. Though we've resolved the issue with the town, new questions have surfaced. Why did Senior Yi and Sarah take the same path, and where are they headed? And that whisper lurking in the miasma when we first entered the town, the one that wasn't David Hari's wheel, who could it be? We'll have to wait until that fissure at the end of the passage appears again to find answers, but right now, sleep comes first. The next morning. You're awake, Wise. Miss Zhao just dropped off some files. She said you might be interested, alright? Yeah, she said there's some files she filtered through for content we're allowed to see. I've already checked them out. There's definitely some interesting stuff in there. I left the files on the desk next to the HDD terminal. Feel free to check them out if you're interested. Okay. Has been recording, can be viewed in the video archive. Okay, where's the... There it is. Stack of notes. There are some papers on the table. They appear to be photocopies of someone's notes. Let's see what's written. Moss note. Okay. Oh, God. After settling in town, I felt the need to record some things, starting with me from this all a month ago while I was still in the I'm gonna skim read this because this is a lot. Prepared to during the town appeared. Meanwhile, the miasma and tried these parties. Okay, I'm gonna have to read this whenever, like, not now on stream because there's a lot, but I will do that when there's more content on the following pages. What? Oh God, yeah, that's a lot. I'm not reading this right now. I'll do that another time, right? Because I can come and read these whenever I want. Ah, so yeah, that was definitely something. What are my thoughts about the story now? I mean, if you can't already tell, I feel very strongly about the current story that was told, right? So, yeah, I'm happy. I'm happy with what we've got, and I'm happy that it's just like ZZZ has this capacity for storytelling that is a little more down to earth. You're not going to get like earth-shattering cataclysms. You're not going to get a story of the same scope as like Genshin or HSR or Wuthering Waves, right? It's much more down to earth, and because it's much more down to earth, it becomes more human. You're not dealing with concepts like divinity or gods or aeons or pathstriders. You're dealing with simple humans, right? Sure, some of them have ether aptitudes and they become, you know, more special. They're capable of more than your normal human being, but even when you become an agent, even if your ether aptitude and abilities are strong, that doesn't take away from your humanity. And the best examples you can get right now are with like Alice and Yuzuha, who are still, you know, human. You've got Lucia and Idhari, who are still human. Like Lucia, even though she's got like this summoner / necromancer vibe to her, she had one of the more wholesome stories of ZZZ, right? Whether you have Yidhari, who supposedly, I can't do it now, but I'm gonna go through her event at one point, right? It's just, they do a good job. They really do a good job. It's more personal, yes it is. Yeah, I like going from HSR to ZZZ story. The granny practicing martial arts would be the next Void Hunter. True. Let me check some other comments, right? Because I've been... Bro got emotionally damaged, yeah. The soul left the man. Maybe like a childhood trauma as the cherry on top for Sarah. Maybe, who knows. We're gonna have to wait for that to come out, right? Idhari's design doesn't reflect her character very well. I mean... Yes, but also not really, because I know what they were going for. Like, let me show you, right? Let me show you what I think they were going for. What was the name of that character from... Let me find the image real quick. Right? Like, the gentle kind of, like, mother, not the ara-ara type, right? So, you know that anime with, like, Uzaki-chan, right? I think that's what they were going for, right? Not the mother that went just like, ara ara, I'm gonna dom you, right? Just like ara ara in the sense of like this, right? Just like a wholesome mother, not caring about much else, right? Also, there is something that I want to do. Let me just get a new tab over here, right? For YouTube. There's something that we need to do real quick. I'm gonna lower the volume for ZZZ, and basically this is my feeling right now. This is my mood right now. Also, I should probably, you know, remove this so you don't see spoilers from the video, just in case you want to play.
Welcome and well met, my brave little spark. How long you've wandered, burned bright as a star. Oh, I have
New power unlocked, depression. True.
all this time.
We are not playing ZZZ, we are playing DDD. That's what we're playing.
Share of your life, far greater than memory. It's lost and love words cannot hold. Boundless the tale overflows. And carries your Lord to see.
For those of you who have played Final Fantasy XIV, this is one of the good ones.
Near and far beloved, each drop a blessing from heavens above. And how as time flowed on those waters became one.
Looks at Wuwa. I see you, Dante. I see you.
By a setting sun, by storms wake, till welcomed home to gentle
It's depressing, but it makes sense in the context of ZZZ.
sinking deeper and deeper in calm embrace, loving tides sweeping and bear you down. Should you meet a soul rising surface fast,
The Sea of Ether.
one beating heart, wish them
We need Hades and ZZ. Bro, if they manage to pull off an Emmet Selk, that's gonna be wild. I don't expect it, but that's gonna be wild.
voice with your every choice. Now our hearts join round the meaning you sought. I'll catch your tears, quench your fears with joy till you're near the shore. With time, all shall as hope be born.
I really wish I had the voice to sing this. You have no idea how much I like this song. Hey, Tech Snake, welcome back. Welcome to the stream. We're in depression mode right now.
Hush, love, close your eyes, and sleep up.
Not everyone needs a sad backstory though. We need occasional empty-headed Jufufu like that. True. I agree. Yeah. Can't believe it's been 3 years, man. 3 years since Endwalker. One thing I realized when playing gacha game, all of the stories are the same. It's just the journey that matters. Yeah, there are quite a lot of similarities, right, when it comes to gacha stories. At least for the big four, and for obvious reasons, right? I mean, yeah, but the storytelling also matters because if it's bad, it turns into War 2.7 when the story isn't great, but the presentation is amazing. There is one thing. If there is one thing I can never fault Wuthering Waves for, is the presentation, right? I just can't. Like they did a great job for the presentation, right? Answers is my first and Flow is my second as my favorite Final Fantasy song. I'll take Flow. I don't have an order, but I love Flow. I love Close in the Distance, and of course Answers is a good song as well, right? But obviously, almost any Shadowbringer songs is chef's kiss for me. Because, like, I'm an edgelord. That's the edgelord expansion. Of course, I'm gonna love every song in the edgelord expansion, right? Anyway, and we back to the good mood again. I insist you go watch Shuhuang EN version. Okay, you know what? Fine. Let's watch it. Let's see. So, Ye Shun Guang ZZZ. Cutscenes, right? Let's look like that. Wait, is this JP? Yeah, that's Japanese. Okay, wait, hold on. What about this one? Yeah, this is English. Okay.
What's going on? The lion? What are you doing up there?
Wait, this is still good. This face. This face is so good. I need to take a picture of this because I might actually change my profile picture to this. You can't just look at this and be like, that's not funny as all fuck.
Hold on. I'm getting a sense of deja vu.
It's you again!
Oh god, poor Bellion. Or Belion, however you're supposed to pronounce it.
Remember, if you see a girl with a big fluffy tail, flowing light brown
Sus
hair,
boo.
and wearing a pretty red ribbon, then you should call her Senior?
What did you just call me?
I called you Senior? Wait, are you saying I have a junior now?
Oh my god, she is over the top.
Breathe. Calm yourself.
What was that?
There. Sorry, I lost my composure for a moment.
That first person view perspective of
Don't worry
Bellion,
about
I
it,
know,
Senior.
right?
Breathe. Focus.
Oh, she's getting tickled every single time she does that, huh?
told me to call you that if I ever met you.
Ooh, a story presentation
didn't
doesn't
get it
really matter
wrong, did
because
I?
the story is
No,
telling
of course
and its
not.
characters are just terrible. I am sorry, I wanted to like it, but I just can't.
Going out for a stroll could lead to something like this. I'm all
See, I told you it's worth it. Yes, I can see it.
right. I'm
I will want to say something about that reaction, by the way. Actually, should I call you reaction or avant-garde? I think avant-garde is better.
Alright then, Junior.
Wait, no, you
From
just
now on,
reminded me
you
of a
can call me
meme.
Senior
Hold
Strong
on.
Or second senior sister.
Okay, we got the idea. It's like
Seniors.
I'm obviously a fan of her EN. Like, is there anything more that I should be listening to, or do I get the picture with her right now
That's
with
okay.
her EN dub?
I have things to do, so I have to get going. Oh,
Call me what you like.
sure you
Okay,
don't
I'll
post
call you
info about
avant-garde
what
and I'll
happened
show you why. Okay? Yeah, I got the picture. Okay, good. Because I need to show you this. I don't know if you've ever played D4, but I played it and I completely forgot about it. It got canceled. It was supposed to get DLCs. It didn't, but eventually I ended up in a situation where all I remember from this game is this meme. Let me see, is this English? I hope it's English. Let me see, where do we... Okay.
Oh, my Sherry, I know. You must have been so scared. How is my Suki? Okay? There'll be champagne as soon as we arrive in DC. Ooh, I think some Chardonnay might be nice.
Didn't your mannequin just break?
Hey, excuse me? She's Suki, not a mannequin. Therefore, she most certainly cannot ever just break. Do you intend to make an enemy of the entire fashion industry?
No. That mannequin got totally wrecked.
Tut tut! Say another word, mister, and I shall unleash my anger!
Basically, this guy is a fashion designer,
Forget I even
right?
asked about your mannequin. My bad. No more.
I
Okay.
don't do
Where is that
autographs.
one thing?
I'm here on my private time.
He's trying to figure out something. Let me
Board
see if I can
obscurity.
remember it.
It's imminent.
Ah, it's here. Right. It has to be here. Okay.
Avant-garde! Eureka!
He's trying to come up with a name for his new fashion, era. And he calls it avant-garde. And all I remember is this guy just going like absolutely crazy.
Your exclamation just lifted the fog from my brain in a flash. Now, say it with me. Avant-garde.
That's all I remember from this
will
game.
be my next theme.
So yeah, I am going to call you avant-garde. Well, maybe not like that, but yeah, you get the point. The guy is a time traveler, right? That's the paradox and the irony of it. The guy that you're playing as, the brunette, right, is a time traveler, and first time you meet this guy, he already has the theme. He already knows about avant-garde, right? But right now, you went back even further in time before he figured out what his theme is, and you basically feed it to him, right? So basically, the only reason he came up with the avant-garde theme to begin with is because you told him about it. It's a time paradox, but it's a stupid one. This guy is basically a JoJo character. I'm honored. Yep, old gaming, am I right? Yeah, back when things was... Oh my god, English, please. Back when things were absolutely weird as all heck. Yeah. All right. So I promised there's one more thing. We're not gonna have enough time to do the events, sadly, because I've been, going through the story. But I did promise some Lucia pulls, so let's go back into that, shall we? Shall we? I think that would be a good idea. The olden golden days. All right, let's see. She's a spook. Wait, actually, hold on. She's from Spook Shack, right? So can we make it Time Worn Hills? Do we have her boss arena available? I don't think I see it, right? It's not here. No, we don't. Okay. Okay, if we don't have her boss arena, then next best... Oh, okay, there it is. Next best thing is right next to her, right? This is the next best thing, okay? This is her location, okay. So we're gonna be pulling for Lucia. All right. All right. All right. All right. No pity. Absolutely no pity right now. Right, we have Vivian, we have her engine. Actually, wait, what does this do again? Increases anomaly buildup rate by 40%. Oh, God. Wait, and their anomaly proficiency increases by 20. Oh, God. Buildup rate? Buildup rate? Hold on a second. Do I want to try for Vivian's weapon as well? Let me see. Because right now, I just have this, right? Anomaly attribute, it just gives me anomaly proficiency stacking up to 4 times. It doesn't give me anomaly buildup. Ooh. Ooh, that would make her a disorder machine. Alright. Alright, let's see. So, let's see. The new region vibe is so nice. We really needed something different from industrial spaces. True. Are you on 50? 50 on the weapon banner, right? 50 on the weapon banner. And 90, no pity on the character banner, right? I would say the new story really expanded lore for the ethereals. Lucia is probably one of the few people who study them as an animal instead as a monster. Actually, true. True. Like, there's still so much we don't know about the ethereals, right? So I'm sure that research is under, people are undergoing research for ethereals. Lucia being one of them, though hers is more of a fascination rather than... It's a fascination as a form of life rather than as a... I don't know. She's not researching them to destroy them, right? She's not trying to come up with countermeasures against them, right? If I prefer... wait, you should get her W engine. Are you talking about Vivian's W engine? Just use Yuzuha for the anomaly buildup. I mean, yeah, that's an interesting idea. I already have Yuzuha for anomaly buildup, but even by herself, that would still be helpful. I prefer if Yadhari never affiliated with Spook Shack to begin with, then joins it after the story, rather than she conveniently already part of it during the story. Now, here's the thing: a lot of people consider that just because she was marketed as part of the Spook Shack faction, that she was already a member of it. She's not. Let's remember, Spook Shack is just an online forum, right? Basically, okay, here's the thing. Think about it like YouTube, Reddit, Twitter, and I don't know, anything else, like 4chan, right? Imagine all of these are factions, right? some of you must already be using these. Like, you're already using YouTube, you're using Twitter, you're using Reddit, right? Do you consider yourself part of that quote-unquote faction? Probably not, right? So in a message board, yeah, she was only marketed as Spook Shack, but that doesn't mean that she already came prepackaged as part of a faction. Like, the faction itself doesn't really exist in lore. It only exists as a couple of members that decided to meet themselves, you know, have an offline meetup, since they were all part of the same messaging board, right? Let's see. I was able to skip Vivian with W Engine because I got her M1. I meant the 50-50 lol. Okay. Spook Shack is not a real faction. It's a forum, so Yidhari was just part of it as a poster. Yeah, true. Lucia's story was very good if you want to play it. I do want to play it. The problem is, like, wait, no, Yidhari's story is in the event, right? Or do I have another Lucia storyline that I didn't go through yet? Yeah, I think people forget that Spook Shack was an online forum. Yep, definitely. I can't give you anything related to meta. I don't give enough thought to them except when they relate to Opal Squad. No. I know. It's just like, I generally tend to, like, question stuff. All right. First temple, right? Yes, Yidhari's. Okay. Yeah. So I was thinking about that, right? So it's Yidhari's storyline that I didn't go through. She has a character story as well? Man, okay, I'm gonna have to save that up for the next stream because there's no time to go through them now, sadly. So I'll just give you, like, the polls that I promised. So, ladies and gentlemen, first temple, here we go. It's a dud. Okay, what do we get? We got Piper. All right, second temple, here we go. Still a dud. Is that Piper's? I think that's Piper's. All right. Third temple. Ooh, AAA. Hey, we got Monato. All right, nice. We got one. Go to her dad's place? Okay, no, it's Lucy. This Lucia have character story in Yidhari's events. Wait, where is her dad's place? Where's her dad's place? Because we can go over there, but I don't know where it is. The boss fight arena, as far as I've been told, is not available. Ah, you can't go to that. Okay, fine. If you can't go to that area, that's fine. All right, then next to her is still the best place, right? All right. Number 4. Come on, Lucia. Nope. All right, another copy of Monato. Ah, fifth one, still a dud, sadly. Wait, what? Wait, she's not on banner? That's weird. That Nicole is weird. Okay. So, all right. That was the 5th. This one is the 6th temple, right? Say Ade, maybe. Nah, that's not coming. All right. All right, let's not try to bait her like that, guys. It's fine as it is. All right. All right. Maximum number. Oh god, go to recycle. Okay. Quick select everything that's B rarity. Confirm. Recycle. Thank you. Bye bye. That should be enough. All right. All right. I guess we've reached soft pity. This is soft pity. Come home, Lucia. Come home, Lucia. What? No, you're kidding. Even soft pity isn't enough? Ah, come on, girl. Okay, we're doing single pulls. All right. This has to be it, right? This has to be it. No! Oh my god, don't do this to me again. Yuno did the same thing to me. Oh, come on. Come on, Lucia. There it is. All right, Lucia. 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 No! No! Fuck me! No! Oh my god, no! We're doing this again. I don't care. Oh my god, screw me, I guess. Right? Wrong support. That was not the correct support. Jesus Christ, bro. Not like this. Oh my god, the frustration. Like, I obviously want her. I'm not gonna just like skip her at this point. I'm too far gone. I like her story. I like her character. She's good for my teams. What do you want me to do? I'm not gonna fucking skip her, but come on. Couldn't you have come at the first 50-50? Jesus. Oh my god. If you take me to... Oh my gosh, she's taking me to soft pity again. I can't believe this. Kill me now. It doesn't even feel like I've won. Because I didn't. I didn't. At least you tried. Wow, even the BGM is making fun of me. What does... This one was good, right? Gives energy, extends the duration. Squad members increase damage, 25% and 50% increase message. Yeah, that's good. Just like flat, like you just get like 25% damage. All right, come on, come on, don't screw me over on this one as well, please, please. Let's get. Okay, wait, hold on. I need to quick select B again. Yeah, recycle. A lot of Bs. Recycle. A lot of Bs. Recycle. Thank you. All right. Please give me the weapon. Gotcha never feels like you win. So true. It's very good. Around 23rd. Yeah, I know. Not necessary. I know it's not necessary, but I want it. I want it for the effects. Oh god, okay. Alright. Temple. Please. We're doing singles until we hit soft pity. Nope. Man, I can't believe she ate me alive. There's no way in hell I'm ever going to be pulling on anything else. I need to redo my stock. Ah, what is this? Come on, don't hurt me like this, please. Please. Okay. Yes! Okay. Okay. At least this. Oh my god. That hurt. That actually hurt. Oh, why did you have to hurt me like this, girl? Why? Why did you have to do me like this? I even had everything ready for you. This is why you should never, like, don't do drugs, kids. Don't do gacha. This is why. I still haven't gotten Lucia yet. You have a better luck than me. Does this look like better luck? Because it doesn't feel like it. If you think I have better luck than you, then I shudder to think what your luck looks like. They really bait us with the tiny glowing lights, I know. Makes her look like a void mage, right? Oh god, I don't have... well, I know what I'm gonna be using my stamina on, right? Do I even have stamina right now? I should. Support engines are not as important compared to stunners and DPS. I'm probably one of the few that skips Lucia in favor of M4 Vivian. Jesus, M4! Damn, that's a interesting dedication. Ah, screw it. She said it herself, she's good at hide and seek, yeah. How dare you? I was charging. There we go. Let's see. I'm probably the only one that okay, poor Harumasa hasn't been leveled. Yep, nope, I did not bother. Wait, did I not have... Wait. That's not how this is supposed to work. Did I not activate the thing that needs to... Wait, why is it no rewards mode? Give me the rewards. Oh, okay, Pursuit of Depths, there we go. I'm an idiot. Also, what is he actually weak to? Weakness, Ice and Fire. Okay. I thought that was gonna be activated automatically the second I decide to go in without any stamina. Where is she? There we go. Let's do that. This is the eerie song that keeps playing in her quest, damn. Alright, let's do it again. I pull 105 times and still didn't get her. Jesus Christ. You didn't activate the thing? Yeah, I know. You didn't use the Pursuit of Depths. RCC can allow me to pick who I'm gonna lose to. I have Neko M3. I want Soldier 11. I mean, at one point, I think they put that as a thing that you can do in version 3.4, I think. So we could potentially be looking to have something like that in ZZ at around the same time. Hopefully earlier, but you know how it is when it comes to offering quality of life. They need to delay it. Well, they don't need to, but that's what they want to do. You know, keep the audience wanting for more. Where is... Remember the despair of who you are fighting. I remember. I'm not gonna forget. I think I'm gonna have some fun when I make the 2.3 review video. He's the Yidhari shield boss for later, and Banyu boss as well. He wants a rematch. Fair. Fair enough. Oh wait, I think I can also... I think I can do something else as well. Wait, try using Lucia to kill him. You might activate the hidden achievement. Is there a hidden achievement for that? That would be wild. Oh, so I should still have the association supplies. No? Okay. Wait, do I have it in... No, it's not something that you put in your inventory, right? It was just... Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. Okay. In that case, we're just gonna go back and level up as much as we can. Alright. Unlock talent. And we're gonna do this next week. Alright. As for her... I don't think she needs these two, right? The most she's gonna need is her skill. Alright. And her ult. I really wish games that have you level up multiple things like this, they would just, you know, oh hey, I see you want to try leveling this character up. What's the limit that you want to? Can you set like a limit for everything that I want to level, please? That would be very nice. That would be very much appreciated, you know. All right. Let's see. This would also be required, right? Okay. And screw it, I'll do her basic attack as well. Special attack to 12 for maximum buff. Wait, really? Is that some... Okay. I'll figure that one out. Have you bought the boss mats from the monthly shop? Yes, I have. Sadly, I have. There we go. So you said maximum buff for her skill, right? All right, here we go. Max level. And I'll level her dodge to 7, just for shits and giggles, right? There we go. And now her equipment, which she's going to get this, which was a absolute pain to get. Well, no, actually, the weapon wasn't as much of a pain. I need to give credit where credit is due. All right. And in terms of like... I'm assuming she wants the new support set, right? I think that's what she wants. Let me check. She wants what? Oh! HP? Wait, flat HP over crit? Really? Interesting. Yeah, she wants the Moonlight set. Okay. And she wants all flat HP everywhere. Are you for real? That's easy. Or that, in theory, that should be easy. Sorry, filter. Main stat. Percent HP. I can't believe she wants HP substats. I've been throwing those away. New set and Yunkai Tails. Wait, Yunkai... Actually, yeah, it makes sense because she's a Rupture support, right? That would make sense. Alright. Then 2-piece Yunkai. She just wants HP stats like most supports. You only need 2,400 to max her buff out. Gonna be a while before Yishuan comes out. At least 2.4 is a shorter patch. Alright, let's see this, right? If we want... where is it? Yunkai Tails, right? Confirm. Oh, I see. I mean, I guess in theory that would help, right? HP anomaly. I don't really have a good choice here. I'll figure that one out later. That one's not good either. Jesus Christ! I might use this. Depending on what else I have. Wait, no. Filter main stat percentage HP, right? Yeah, this might actually be good. Even though it doesn't have HP on it, I know. I could potentially check out if this one is gonna get no HP. Crit rate, that's something she wants. That's attack. Nothing here, nothing here. Already has flat HP, already has flat HP. Are you gonna get HP percent? Nope. I can't believe I'm fishing for HP percent substats. I have her signature and it's hard to get to 24k HP. Okay, for most supports, their subs don't really matter. The exception is Nicole and Yuzuha. Okay. She wants to get as much HP as she can since it also affects her damage much more than crit. Because no way you're getting enough CR or CD. Yeah. You can't get HP percent if the main stat. Oh, wait, really? Fair point. Actually, fair point. Sorry, I keep because Withering Waves allows you to do that, right? So I keep misremembering that as a fact. So basically what you're telling me is that in this case, what about you? Nope. If you're not going to give me HP percent, there was one that was really good on number 6, right? Or no, it was number 5, I think. Attack, anomaly proficiency, crit rate, attack. I mean, I guess this would do good, right? Or this one. Okay. Attack, anomaly proficiency, attack, penetration, HP and anomaly proficiency. Okay. I'll put this in for now, just for funsies. So anomaly proficiency with crit and attack. Crit damage, attack HP. Crit rate. What happened to that really good one that I had? This one, right? Yeah, I think this one's good. Okay, equip this one. Okay. Now, what about you? Yeah, 4 substats. You mean this one, right? 4 substats from the beginning, yeah. Crit rate, defense, and attack. Ooh! Oh, it's anomaly proficiency. I was about to say this one's perfect. Yeah, anomaly proficiency as the main stat. That's not really what we're looking for. Yeah, because I didn't filter it. Percent HP. So that's one option, definitely. Crit rate, attack percent, HP. That's good. We could hold this one. Attack and crit, HP and crit rate, double crit. Okay, if one of these, if this, bro, please go into flat HP. Shit. All right, hold on. Okay, flat HP. Okay, we can work with this one. We're gonna keep this one. Okay, replace. All right. Now then. Filter just with substats. We're looking for percent HP and flat HP. And we're looking at least one of these. That might be actually already good for her. Double crit HP, that's already good by itself. You want HP percent? Okay, fair enough, fair enough. And if that's the case, then just like filter it out, right? Well, let's get rid of anything that has flat HP. Ooh, hello there. That one's good. That one's just HP percent. HP percent. Double HP, anomaly and crit. Ooh, that's really good. That's really good. Right? There's actually a few that I can use that are pretty good. Okay. Let's equip this one. Actually, you know what? Enhance it all. Yeah, that's already good. If only it rolled into HP percent instead of flat HP, but whatever, right? I could... There was another one, right? That I could have used, like this one. I mean, that might still be better, right? Compare. If you can get flat HP on one on the piece, it's fine, but without HP percent, it's not worth it. Yeah, I figured as much. I think this is already better just because it has 1 point that goes into HP percent, right? And crit rate, yeah, this is definitely better. Enhance. Sorry, equip, replace. There we go. Okay, what else do we have here? We're looking for the same thing. Oh, we already have it. Good. Could use this. Ooh, wait a second. Could use that, but think about it first. HP and anomaly proficiency. That could be good. There's also this one who is pretty much the same, right? Yeah, I'll lock this. This actually deserves to be locked. Oh, this is already good. And we're not really looking for Yunkai Summit ones. So crit with... Yeah, let's enhance this and see what happens. Acceptable. I think this is acceptable. All right, what is this? Right, let's keep looking. Okay. HP percent. Are you gonna give me flat? Flat defense, of course. Alright, what about you? Flat defense again, man. Unfortunate. Unlucky rubber ducky. Crit rate, penetration, HP percent. Okay, give me flat HP. Could be. Could be. Oh, please. Please, flat HP. God damn it. I mean, it's 3 stats. It's 3 stats. We have to go with this one, right? As long as it doesn't go into... As long as it doesn't go too much into defense. Bro. Bro, what is this? You know what? I'm gonna keep this for Nicole. I'm gonna keep this one for Nicole. No, because Nicole doesn't use this. Jesus Christ. I mean, I think I still want more HP over crit damage, don't I? Nicole uses the new set. Yeah, she does, but she doesn't use HP as her main stat, is it? Right? Nicole, check the stats. Yeah, I mean, obviously, 2 crit damage, 2 crit rate. Okay, wait. We got another one. Okay. Definitely a better shot. Definitely a better shot. Oh wait, you know, you're right. You're right. I forgot I'm on disc 1. I forgot that I'm on disc 1. I thought I was in like disc 5 through 6, right? But never mind. This is still better. This is still better. Right? That is definitely something that I can use. And this I can definitely use on Nicole then. Oh shit, that's cracked. Oh, that's really good. Any other opportunities? Just out of curiosity. I'll keep that for later. Okay, these two are the only ones I'm gonna take to +3. Defense, nope. And there was one more. This one. Nope. But you know what? You know what? I think this is good, right? I think this is good. We can make this work, right? Where's the filter, right? Remove this. So are these the only options that we had? Yes, these are pretty much the only options that we have. Attack, anomaly proficiency. Okay. Enhance. Hope it goes into HP. If only this defense didn't exist here and it was something more useful. Alright, what about this one? We don't really have... Yeah, we don't really have... I guess crit is the best option that we can have here, right? What did it go into? Okay, sure. Crit and HP percent. Yeah, this is the best. Flat HP. This is the best option that we're gonna get. One went into defense, but the other one went into crit rate, right? Okay, let's check her stats. I guess this 24k HP, okay, which I think is the threshold that we were aiming for, right? That, let me check. Was that the threshold that we needed? HP 24,000 plus. Okay, attack. What do we have at attack? 2,000 by itself, and the threshold, supposedly the recommended threshold, is over 1,800. And over 800 defense, which we do have. So I think, theoretically speaking, we have an above average Lucia, right? You got pretty lucky. Okay, hey, I'll take it. After all of the pulls and polychromes she took from me, like at least she's gonna give me this, right? Hell yes. Hell yes. I'm happy with this result. Right? And you guys were right. Somebody in chat said at one point, I don't remember who, that I do need to like upgrade my my Shifu for a little bit, like, because most of the crit stuff that I have on her, but I don't really have HP percent, which I think is the main stat. Actually, you know what? Let me check that real quick. What's the UID? Put her on those 6 units and see if she has good discs. You know what? It's here, right? Alright, let's... Oh man, Juyuan. Who am I gonna remove? Lycon, I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry, buddy. I am so sorry. Don't think ill of me, okay? I still love you. Alright. Let's see the thing. What was the Internaut, right? Yep. There you go. And this is my UID, right? Let's see. She's not been put in yet. Man, you can see I haven't played with Lycon in a while. My disk drives are absolute shit. The same can be said about GUN. They're not really all that good. How much time until... Nice Astra disc? Wait, which one? Let me see. Oh yeah, this one. And this one. Yeah. I do need to like focus a little more on some characters. That is true. I'm not gonna lie. Not even one god roll? Pleb, yes, true. I'm sorry. Can't. Are you gonna build Manato? I think after what I saw about him in the story, I think I have to. Guys, I think I have to. I think I have to build him. I just think I do. At this point. Yeah, that's gonna take a while to load.
どの値をご指名かしら。
そう焦んなくてもいいっすよ。なんすか。
Let's see. This is his, right? Gorilla Wisp. Really? That's his. Damn. Nice. Nice design. I meant the 0-1. Astra's disc don't matter as long as you get her full buff. To be perfectly honest with you, I don't even know what she's supposed to be doing. Right. Alright. All I know is that I put her in her, you know, enhanced state and I just click off of her. That's all I know. Alright, so let's see. What did we actually get? Oh! Oh! Wait! Holy shit! Holy shit! Oh my god! What is this? We are getting teased! Woo! Boy! That's a nice tease. Alright. Whenever Monado loses HP, the amount of HP lost is tallied. Each 1% of his max HP tallied increases the fire damage of assist follow-ups. Okay, sure. While in the Molten Edge state, ignores 8% of target's fire resistance. After being hit by an enemy while using special attack, return to ashes or special. Huh. Alright, that's not bad. Okay, yes, that's the usual +2. During special attack, return to ashes. Max HP increases by 8%, and special attack return to ashes sacrifice. When he takes fatal damage, he remains in battle with his HP not dropping below 1. This effect triggers once every 10 seconds. Bro, the guy is a Chad. Okay. That not bad. Not bad at all. Sheesh. I want to build him, but the goat ate all my materials. Then get to farming. Yeah, he hear no bell. He is the meat shield. That is a good point. And there are still... I'm glad that I'm gonna get some polychromes back from the events. It's good to know that I still didn't finish, like... I didn't finish Hollow Zero. I didn't finish... Wait. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I know. Okay, yes. And we have tactical new task force missions as well, right? With Lucia. Okay, perfect. Yes, we're gonna play. Wait, what is this? Aha, yeah. All right, so glad that there's new stuff to do because I am lacking on polychromes, right? Did I get the rewards for Deadly Assault? Yes, I did. Okay, good. All right, I'm gonna do Miasma Priest later, not now, because it's like almost midnight, and I want to get some rest. So I think this is gonna be pretty much it. The thing probably updated by now. Okay, yeah, actually, we know what. Fair point. I'm gonna give it one more shot. One more shot. Okay. I mean, yeah. Sure. Obviously, it's hard to, like, grade them properly because I want everything to go into HP or flat HP, right? Whereas rank number 387. Hey, I mean, not bad. Grade 0 means it's a good roll, right? It's like basically all of the rolls that could have gone into the stats that you wanted went into the stats that you wanted. I'm sure I can improve this. Do I want to try to improve this? That remains to be seen. We'll see. Anyway, I think we're gonna call it here, guys. It's been fun. It's been real nice. I had a swell time having you all here and going through the story with you guys. Sorry you had to hear me go through my emotionally damaged state. I had to take like a couple of seconds there to, you know, to recover. But I hope you enjoyed. I had a lot of fun. And I'll see you guys in the next one. When's that gonna be? I don't know, because I need to work on 2 videos. I need to finish HSR, which, by the way, HSR's script is done. I just need to record it and send it to the editor, which probably will be done next week sometimes, hopefully. And in the meantime, while the editor is working on those videos, I'm gonna start writing the script for 2.3. So yeah, guys, thank you so much. Thank you so much for coming. It was nice hanging around with you guys, and I'll see you in the next one. Until then, have a good one. Delay 2.7 story? No, 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 we're not doing that. We're not doing that. Otherwise, Fox is gonna have my head. All right, good night, peeps.